me go check everything's working. Warm today. I figured out why I didn't hear my Twitch alerts. They actually did have sound. It was just I had to set it up so it appeared through my thing. Right. Let's take 2 on TikTok, because obviously I've waited now until after the thing. Yeah. So let's, hopefully you think I'm a real person. Like a real boy. Rather than a make-believe one. What knows you? Alright. Alright. It was either because of my sort of intro screen with the timer, or it's because I didn't want to set up every single little thing again on the TikTok app. So what I do is I've got it all pre-set up in OBS, and then I use OBS's vertical as like a kind of projector, and then the TikTok just watches the projector and does it. Were you able to upload a profile picture to your channel? Sadly, no, Angel. I've tried it a few times and it keeps coming up with an error 403. And another content creator jumped in and he said he had the same issue. It's a 403 error. Hey, Noodles.
I think the server I'm on is borked, so I'm gonna let Orson so he can jump in the same server.
Cool.
And let Orson serve him. And hello, yeah.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, Darth. And load, I tell you. I went and did it because we're playing. By the way, the next patch better not be really bad. Because,
what did you do?
well, after seeing Jagger's pictures of his sort of thing, his sort of loadout, he got what I wanted to do for quite a long time, and I didn't do them because, if I'm going to be honest, when I first looked at them. Well, when I first looked at them, they were like €200 or £200. I'm like, that is super expensive just for, a little clamp. So I've not looked for ages. So then I looked recently, and they're like $50 for a set of 2.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
Because one of the issues I had is I loved using the joysticks. There's even a cool content creator called Buzzkiller who every patch has like 3 or 4 sort of setups he has for every single sort of popular joysticks, and you can literally download it all, and he has full mapping and shows you how it all works, and alter it if you don't find something that's comfortable, back and forth. So I thought I was in 2 minds if I wanted to sort of bother with it, because I didn't want it to then be stuck on my desks all the time. But this way, the clamps, you just use a lever to untension them. So I can literally just clamp them on. Yeah. Clamp them on, they'll be off the keyboard, or off the sort of desk, playing sort of more comfortably rather than out here. Like I usually have to sort of go out here rather than be more comfortable next to me. And then when I finish sort of gaming, I just unclamp them, put them underneath the desk, and you just sit there then. Until I need them again, which is hopefully not going to be too bad.
Yeah, nice.
And what's going to happen is I'm going to spend quite some time updating this, and And what will happen after I finish updating everything? The patch will be so bad that it won't play anymore. Message me on G.
To be fair, what I'm hearing is that stability seems to be pretty
That's
decent.
true. That is true. So 1 second. Message me on G-Tribe if you're still having issues. I will do because I'm still having the issue. I get a 403 error every time I try and update my display picture on Beam. But what I'll do is I'll throw you a message after the stream, and hopefully we can get it sorted out. But no, yeah, actually, it is sort of stable, and I also went and melted stuff, and just I wanted to see what it's like, and I've got a Corsair again for shits and giggles.
Alright.
Um,
Store. Okay, going back to the menu now.
I was actually about to jump on you, then I realised you actually said it's booked.
Yeah. Alright, invite.
There you go.
Alright.
I think I'm totally gonna need to get what am I gonna need to do now? Because I'm oh yeah, I need to go and get armor and stuff.
You die? What?
Remember?
Oh yes,
I
remember.
flew
Yeah,
into the planet.
To the planet, yeah, the fucking quantum, yeah.
The quantum joy. And my chair keeps going down, so instead of fighting the chair, I've decided just to lower my camera until I fix my chair.
820 wait, then you're at Orison?
Yeah, just I very quickly got the Corsair and upgraded it.
Right, cool, nice.
I just gotta can open. Okay. Maybe it doesn't want me to leave Orison, I'm not too sure.
To be fair, that elevator is one of the elevators I've been having trouble with lately. But it seems to work for you. That's cool.
But for me, it wasn't the elevator. I couldn't leave the door. I couldn't leave my hub.
Yeah, I saw that. But then you had to go to that elevator. That's the one that's usually trouble for me.
Oh, well, this is the annual meeting of watch keepers. Actually, so everyone's a lot of timepieces.
That's why I always carry a Nerf gun. If you pull it out, they all go crazy.
If it's still really choppy in space and stuff, might turn off TikTok again. I don't know why. You think I should probably best not to bother when playing this game because just not optimized enough.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
It's okay with Dark Tide and shit like that.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I'm gonna actually turn it off.
Let me check. Does this server have call to arms? It does. Cool. So, I take it you're gonna go to Seraphim first, load out there?
Yeah, just get a few bits and pieces. Get my well, I don't even have a tractor beam or anything, so
Yeah.
this whole time there's a little tick box I should have ticked on so I can hear the actual alerts going off. I was like, okay, just one little tick box, is that it? Is that what I missed? Well, okay. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure my shuttle did a split second 360 as well. Maybe it's just a thing that these transport systems on the planets do. Like the giant skateboards and do a spin.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Uh-oh.
preparing to depart.
Is there no health and safety here? Guys, is there no health and safety? Come on.
Enjoying the view? Our recently last call
Weird
for
thing is, it's really
passengers.
easy to get up here. I'll be scared to fall down. Probably bloody would.
Once pulled out my Nerkun there with people on the side and they
At
ran up.
Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun.
You caused an incident, basically.
Enjoy your flight.
Is that what you're trying to tell me? There's some sort of incident. Playing around with the Corsair, it's nice to have all those guns. It flies better than things like, you know, the Raft and the Freelancer Max, but, you know, it's only marginally better than a Redeemer.
What did you put on it? Laser cannons or?
What cannons? Just laser cannons, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Usually do a lot better to bigger targets as long as, you know,
Yeah.
do a little bit of bigger discipline and don't try and empty all the magazines in one go.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Did it again?
Goodbye.
Why do I do this? 9. I like jump back so quickly that it doesn't even tell me where my hangar is.
To be fair, sometimes it instantly boots you out. It only gives you half a second to see the screen.
That is true. That is true as well. I think when I wanted to get this thing out, I got to the hangar and it wasn't there, so I had to wait like about 5 minutes just looking at this little blue circle on the ground. And next minute, boom! I was like, oh, it's here now. It's here.
But it on last server, which was insanely bad. It was literally like 5 minutes or something. And then after I finally took off, I couldn't get Call to Arms and other missions, so yeah, had to switch. Check if my medbed is still there.
Also, one thing about this ship is I'm probably going to start to be given bigger hangars.
Sorry?
Good thing about this ship is I'm probably going to start getting bigger hangars. Rather than always it's really small, teeny tiny ones.
Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
It's not much bigger than the C1 though.
No, it's not. I've just noticed wherever I go, I think it might be due to the wings. Because the wings are so tall when they're, you know, up. I
Yeah,
think
that's
it forces it to jump into a next category.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because you're right, I think lengthwise it's either the same size roughly, I think, or maybe a little bit bigger, a little bit about the same. But I just noticed they always get given these bigger hangars. But I think it's because of the sheer size of the wings when they're folded up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh!
Okay, so my medbed here as well. It's
Nothing
good
happened.
Anyway.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Streams and otherwise.
Stream's a lie, okay? Stream's a lie. It's inevitable. I'm stuck with can't say fucking up. So I have pilot controlled 4 size 5s and 2 size 4s.
Yep. It's not getting insane.
And the turning rate of a week.
Basically.
And the ground clearance of a flea. a mere ant is it can only crawl underneath my ship.
Just go to the A2. I went through my list 3 times again to see if I want to fly something else, but I just can't find anything.
Well, you're at the stage now where you might, want to fly.
I want
something-
the fucking Perseus.
Yeah,
To fly the Perseus and or be in my own turret of the Perseus. I don't care, but I want the fucking Perseus.
It's like you're at the. You might have a lot of ships, but I think you just. Right now, the Hercules is sort of perfect for you. It's like when you fly other things, it might be have a good fun, but you can't necessarily do what you can do with Hercules.
Yeah, exactly.
So I suppose it's okay to start jumping on the ships if we're going to do stuff other than bounty hunting. Like
Yeah,
if you-
exactly. Now totally, I will jump in
Yeah.
anything else if we do stop doing
Yeah.
EMTs.
But then also the other problem you've got is if you want to do cargo or anything like that, what's the ones you should pick? Probably a
well,
Hercules.
Depends what kind of cargo. Like if it's actual cargo, like like the cargo hauling, then yeah, I'll still go in a fucking C2. But yeah, if it's box missions, I would not, of course. I'm not even sure what I would fly if I would do like the smallest box missions now.
Yeah, I actually quite enjoy doing box missions in a cutter. I'm honest.
Yeah.
It was perfect sort of size.
If I would do it, I might go with it Pisces, but
Yeah, that makes sense as well.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Ooh. I do think it's weird that they give you so much information, but they still haven't put like a little thing on the screen to tell you your lights are on, and they still haven't put a thing on the screen to tell you if your wings are up or down.
oh yeah. I think you can see it on the what's it called? The fucking MFD of your own ship, your self status.
Yeah, because I think you'll see the wings out, fold out, and fold in. Well,
Yeah.
it'd be good if one of those be have a little thing that turns on when you put your light on, for example. Because you've got like VTOL markers and landing gear markers.
I definitely wish they added the light one, and yeah, if they would add a marker for it, well,
Yeah, well,
indicator for the lights, they might as well add an indicator for the wings as well. Yeah.
yeah, because I find that there's a lot of ships where you can't even. Some are pretty obvious because it's quite bright. Some aren't. You're going around with a little, this tiny, teeny little light on. You don't even notice because it's just the light's really bad.
Well, even for the ships with very good lights, sometimes you don't see them until you're close enough to the ground anyway. Like there's
That's-
nothing on the ship itself that really glows up.
Yeah, I do agree with that because to be honest, half the time I see, I don't issue with a light on because there's a little, like bulb when I see the front of your ship, but you can't see that.
No. Even if I go into third person subships, you don't really see
No.
it.
It's like it's just like deleted for you. I think I remember every time using this lift, I always ended up on the roof by accident.
But of course, there's no empty beds, but that would, this is gonna work.
I was saying you probably get an antipad in a minute after I store my shit, maybe?
Oh no, I meant an actual bed, not hangers.
Oh, okay.
this should count as landed down. Let's see. Yes. No, there
Welcome
was no
to
repair.
the ASOP vehicle
I
retrieval
thought I could
system.
repair because there's bullet holes in my ship, but apparently that's all right. That's supposed to be there.
It's just wear and tear. It's just it adds character. Okay, it adds character to it. And the character is you've done naughty things.
See if the ARD changed to the asteroid fields. Yes. Right. Sharing mission.
Cool. I'm gonna go put on call to arms before I forget. Toto we're killing apparently.
Oh yeah.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Enfield. Ah, fuck's sake, why aren't you working, stupid quantum travel? Spools and calibrates all the way up, then you hold B and nothing happens.
Yeah. He goes, ooh. Like, no.
Okay, it works now. I think for some reason it still thought Seraphim was in the way or something. Actually, I think I might take out the MSR if I would do something like box missions or something.
Hmm. Still quite a nice big ship, isn't it?
Barely use it for anything, so.
Hmm. Right. Bye bye bye. Ha ha ha.
Randolph? But you not put it yet.
I found it.
Oh, you have.
Right, ominous. We're into an elevator, just a void elevator.
Fucking void, yeah.
noticed that sometimes I think some of these decks are really, really cool, but it's a shame that there's not more happening. Do you know what I mean? Like there's a whole big cargo area and it'd be really cool. But hopefully they get more life into it at some point.
Some of these votes are quite cool.
Yeah,
Sorry,
the
what?
actual areas, like when you go to like the cargo area, all these massive sort of cargo stacked up and then people
Oh,
working.
Yeah, yeah. Just a hammerhead left.
Better way to celebrate if you have Frosty Hydro recently ranked fifth in patient wait times. Choose convenience. Choose Kelto RX.
You should consult the terminal for that.
Just a friendly reminder that no
Attention,
matter how
emergency
fast,
staff.
just by being here,
Got an accident
all
inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by. Would the head nurse please report to Med Station 4?
quality medicines and
Head nurse to Med Station 4.
price you're gonna love.
I don't know how I've already got one. That's why I probably bought one. I keep forgetting now that the hospital has its own sort of inventory, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
So the amount of times I'm walking around the place going, I thought I had like a, you know, a gown, but I don't have any, or I need to go run in there and buy some medical stuff, and I've actually already got it stored within that bit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please.
I think for that same reason I got like 50 medical guns there as well.
Yeah. Because it's just, yeah, you walk straight in, buy stuff, because then all of a sudden you go and try and put it on your gear, and I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, look. No Corsair. Just a blue icon. That's where he lives now.
Jesus Christ, how many hits can this hammerhead take? What the hell?
Is something happening with the server, maybe?
Nah, I don't think so.
The only reason I'm saying is I'm staring at that blue icon again in there. Anger.
There we go. Let's see if it had any eggs. Hopefully it does, because the elevator isn't destroyed, so that would be convenient.
You can get them all out rather than just one if there's more.
Oh yeah, very nice, 7 of them. I've
And-
never had that many on the hammerhead.
No, I think we had maybe 2 or 3 at one point. Never 7.
Two is max I've had on the hammerhead, I think. So not bad at all. Let's see. There's a bar here. Should be fine. So he'll also soft that M2 still. So I think you might be able to get there still before I'm Done with
Finished?
the hammerhead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, elevator. Right. It does work.
I forget this has Ickle. It has Ickle VTOL.
What?
That's little VTOL. The teeny tiny VTOL.
Does it?
Yeah.
Thought it didn't have any
Teeny
VTOL at
tiny,
all.
yeah, it's teeny tiny little boosters in between the wings and the big ones.
Yeah.
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 It's tiny.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Cut those out. Take a drink from my inventory. Press drop, where is it? Did it fall to the ground?
What are you currently looking at the moment? Your hammerhead still.
Oh yeah, I'm still looking at the hammerhead, but that is already empty. Only the M2 left that would be worth it, I think.
On them too. Gemini.
Oh yeah, Gemini, so yeah.
Oh, look at that. I think it's not far away from the other one.
Doesn't even want to drop the drink on the ground now. I already lost 3 drinks. Might be super delayed.
Well, with how long it
Let's see one on the ground now.
with how long it took for the actual chip trip here, then
That's convenient at least. It kinda glitched out on the drink bar, like how much there's left in the drink, so I needed like 70% of hydration, and one drink filled that up completely.
not bad, not bad. It's only one quaternium in the Starfarer, so it's not worth it. Where's this other ship?
supposed to
Yeah,
be
I'm
there.
2.
Oh, come your way now. It's usually at least like 4 or something.
You have 12 Quantanium.
Alright.
You need a hand?
No, it should be fine. I think it's only 3 boxes. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 12 or something in it. Or was that last one those big 8s and then 2 2s? Something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be, yeah.
The only thing about putting stuff in your ship is I usually clip your turret at the bottom. I don't know why. I always turn around and forget the turret's there. Even though I've literally manned it a lot of times, I just forget it's there.
It's everything on board. Close door. Let me send you a new mission. David Damer. Sharing.
Got it.
Mumbo.
Hey, Mumbo.
Finally in the seat. There you are. Probably want to watch out even more with the soft killing stuff with that much firepower.
Yeah, it's definitely something that we potentially need to not go after the same ships. I also think that the minute it gets really low, I could just switch to the 2 size 4s, try and
Oh yeah,
finish it off.
fair enough. If they're on a different
Yeah,
fire group, yeah,
well,
that's fine.
how it works is the main group is the ones which are size 5, which are around the cockpit. When you fold the actual wings down, 2 size 4s become available because they're on the wing.
Okay.
It's like a separate group.
That's nice. That's convenient, yeah. from here.
One day, I'll practice enough to actually get anywhere remotely near it.
Stop. And that is around 70, I think. Not too bad.
I got to 130.
I went a little bit over 93.
I'm getting echo better because usually I'm like 200 or 300 away. I'm cutting it down bit by bit. So the main obvious thing you need to pay attention to this is it takes a while to slow down, and it's like the overstay. I feel like the fight is obviously more precise. You move left and right and stop, whereas you don't in this. You sort of move right, and then you have to sort of move the other way a little bit to get yourself to stop. It's I think it's got just a little bit shy of your shield. You got 2 size 3s or something, haven't you?
Yeah.
Whereas this has 1.
Quite a big difference, though, to be fair.
Yeah. But better than some of the other ships are in flying, because the Harbinger I think's got a couple of size 2s maybe or something like that.
Yeah. Probably 2 size 2s, I think.
And the only things that are sort of similar to you, ignoring the massive ships, is
Constellation.
has Constellation got 2 size 3s as well? I thought it didn't.
No, 1.
Actually, the only one that matches you is the Redeemer, funnily enough, even with its size.
Yeah.
I still think that's crazy. I can understand the guns, but like some of the components are the same size components as your ship. And it's like, it can nearly fit inside your ship if you wedge it in. You can't, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
A2.
Andromeda, C2, and a Reclaimer.
I'll go after the Reclaimer. Are you
Start
gonna...
with the Andromeda. And then after that, I'll take the A2.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the A2 to you because it's sort of a prize target, and I don't actually know how powerful or not powerful this will hit depending on my aim.
Let's get close to the ground now. Already pretty close, actually.
Shit!
A2, something like that.
Shit!
Jesus. Did that soft death or go death it?
Think you deathed it? Yeah, it's alright. Just Reclaimer. Or.
C2 behind you.
It's cool, it's alright.
As in, he tried to mount you. That's how much behind you he is.
I can tank it, it's alright. Finally got the doors on that one opening too. Let's get it closer to the ground, because it's taking off after you now.
I'll get closer. I feel this Reclaimer's going higher, even though he's dead.
Still C2, you can go after that.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to be cautious with it.
A2. Come on, get back here, stupid thing. everything in the air now. Ah shit, I killed it up there. Okay, well, it's probably gonna drop that. Where's that C2 then? There. It's also unresponsive. AI just broke on them.
Yeah. Finds falls at it because kind of definitely I think when the shields go down it starts taking a few hits, I'm just gonna change to the fours. Because oh.
Was so close to the ground and it even exploded then. Lame.
What happened to the A2? It landed yet? I think it'll go boom anyway, but
I don't even see the target of the A2 anymore. I think it already went boom then, maybe.
I got one over here. Also one over here.
That's a Gartex Cylon. Let's see, reclaimer rack here. What's this? Oh yeah, I see it there. This is the A2 rack.
Dead. Anything spilled out of it?
I did open the doors on it, so I'll see. I probably see one Weevil egg. As in, well, 2 SCU. But it's stuck on a grid that's not actually there, so take a look inside.
The colony landed on its cargo that it's built.
Alright.
The cargo from the reclaimer? No, that must have been empty. I'll fly to the C2 just to see if it's spilled anything.
No, I didn't even manage to open the rear doors on the C2 apparently. Let's see. Grab the right tool. Yeah, I got 1 box of Weavex. 2
Yeah.
SCU.
Fair enough. Nothing I suppose of.
Crap, it fell through the grid.
There's one thing about if I lose my wings, just realise I still keep my big guns.
Might not be able to get it anymore unless it's under the ship now. Oh, it's under the ship. Cool, never mind. Oh, and I got a 16 SCU box of Baxalite, which isn't too bad. But that's stuck under the ship. It's literally landed on top of that box. No.
Can you wiggle it?
Fuck it. Nah. Not worth it.
Try from this end, or is it just not worth it?
Not really worth it.
I feel like the fact that for me, there's like half the ship floating above it, like the very big bombs.
Yeah. I'll try one more time, and after that's fine. It's literally on top of it.
Shoot the bombs for science, I've just been told. I don't think they're actually there. It's like a visual glitch, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I might be getting it out slowly. Come on.
How long wiggled it?
It's going back to the place it was. Okay, fuck it. Leaving that shit.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Probably only 100k for the whole box anyway.
One way to find out. I'll wait until Noodles isn't like behind the ship before attempting to shoot at it.
Thank you. But yeah, pretty sure it's not physically there. You can even
Yeah.
fly through it.
But this is
Because
for
I saw
science.
I saw on the that grid, I saw that there was 2 Evox on board.
Only 100k anyways. Words of the rich bounty hunter.
I mean that's one Evox.
Yeah. Weevil eggs the actual prize.
You may try and shoot it, but I don't think there's anything there.
I don't think anything's there, is it?
Plus, they're not armed, so.
Sorry, my dudes.
Let's get another mission. Derelict outpost. Well, we'll check sharing.
It's
Oh,
still
at
on
least-
demo.
Yeah, at least it's next to a mining facility, so it kinda has a quantum marker, even though it's not at the facility itself.
Fly around to it.
Yeah.
Never checked. I wonder if you put your landing gear down, the wings automatically go up. Never
I
checked that.
think they do. Yeah, I think they do.
It'd be common sense if it did. Otherwise, it's just going to be a disaster.
I think they do on the what's it called? Scorpius as well.
It's kind of asking for trouble, isn't it, really?
Let's see. Taurus, A2 again, Aquila. I think 2 Tauruses then? Oh yeah, yeah. Alright, start with all the fucking constellations. I think we got security forces slightly nearby as well. Oh no, that's the mining facility, all the abandoned ships. Alright.
Is the A2 the main target still?
Yep, yep. Didn't even over tap it, but it still instantly died.
One boom. You can go after the A2 if you want, because it is favouring you at the moment. We need to go down the ground anyway, don't we?
Yeah. This is why I want to take down the gunnies first before going to the ground. Jesus, how is this one not dead yet?
I wonder if it's to do with
So, yeah,
latency or something.
yeah, must actually be. Fucking die, mate.
Are you immortal? What's going on here? What's this one? Thomas. This one's immortal as well.
Oh, that was a lot easier.
This one
let's
is not
close the
immortal.
grounds. To the ground, little A2. Let's not get close to the mining facility, otherwise it drops in our Mistus.
It makes it even more difficult.
Well, impossible. Because you can't use your tractor beam. Going. Keep nose diving. Alright.
You attacking it now?
Yep.
You size 4s gently. Oh, my light's awful.
Get back to the ground.
It's also like too low, so I don't even know I'm lighting up the ground. It's like my co-pilot could see it, but I can't.
I think I at least managed to shoot its ramp. Yeah, that's opening. I think I need one more shot to actually kill it, but I want it close to the ground.
Yeah. Like for me, because you got your lights on, you're like a giant wand in the distance. It's very hard.
Okay. There we go. It's showing his ass. And... Bob? Come on.
Nope, it's
There we
running
go.
away. Is it dead?
Yeah, might go Bob though, because it... Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still
Climbing.
fucking arsehole. What an arsehole! Oh, we'll see. I did manage to at least open its rear ramp, so... I'm gonna try and scan it before it hits the ground. Or look in. Oh shit, it was a little bit too fast. Oh, whoa. I don't
Stop.
think I see reflex. Oh no, I do. Two.
I'm unsure which one I'm scanning because you've got so inside it. Two.
Yeah. Let's see if it.
How much
it
contain?
does.
Oh. How
But
much con-
let's see if it survived. I think I still see the. No, the 2x are gone. Yeah. Okay. Rip. Some other stuff survived, but the X are gone.
Oh well.
What was that red ship over there? Oh, that's dropship, Gutty Black. Alright, I'll put the call to arms to use for a second.
I don't think we've still never done the mission. I don't know if you have. I don't know if you have, but we've never done the mission where you do that FPS mission and they come in to help. I think
oh
we
yeah, well,
tried to
it's
do
not,
them, but
it's not really linked to a mission. they can just spawn anytime when you're near a derelict outpost.
Oh,
But
right.
I had a mission where you had to grab boxes from a derelict outpost, so that's when they shown up for me. But it's not linked to the mission itself.
Oh, right. I thought it was like you do like an FPS mission and then they sort of, randomly appear or there's a chance they'll appear, but.
No.
Oh, well.
Well, there's always a chance, I think. I'm pretty sure anyway. We have to go to Damer. I'll share the mission once it pops up. Or are we at Damer still?
Oh, we're at demo, I think.
Okay, alright, then I'm waiting for the mission to pop up. Get out of atmosphere so you can travel there instantly. Still not showing up. Damn. Did it pop back into contracts? No. It's just taking a while. Jesus, really is taking a fucking while.
Yeah.
Alright, finally. Sure.
Got it.
Cool, cool. Got a marker for it as well, that's great. Zoom.
A bountiful harvest.
Yep. Wonder when Vel's coming on.
Where he's like starting making his burgers, so he's probably going to be on for a little while. And then I think if it gets too late, he probably won't pop on at all.
Yeah. We got one M2.
Aquila.
Yeah, I'll start the Aquila. Hello?
Oh,
How were the burgers then?
well, they were good burgers. They're like third pounder burgers.
Nice. Oh, that was so fucking close. I don't know what ship that was. That was the Starfarer. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's a few ships that have tried to mount you today. Have you been flirting with these ships? What's the question?
They've heard that he's got drugs on board.
Just X.
It's just eggs, man. Militant vegans.
I'll go after Starfarer.
I'll do the 8, sorry, the M2 next.
Shit.
Have you guys seen the changes to the iron on PTU?
Yeah, when it
sorta.
yeah, we've not seen it, but we've been told about it. Where sort of when you charge it up, it does a lot of damage now.
Yeah, it only has 15 shots, but the best bit is like because of the cooldown time, you can just have some powder shields and it'll still charge the capacitor. So there's right now no seeming benefit in having more powder weapons or any.
Are you getting that M2?
Yeah, that's what I'm fighting now.
But I had to break off attack because I was so disorientated. I had no idea which way I was facing.
Go for the hammerhead now.
Shields are down.
Nice.
Shit.
Get a little close to the ground again, I guess. It's time you die now, Hammerhead.
Come on, you're gonna die anytime soon, Hammerhead?
Just fly a little bit closer, get his actual arms, fucking arsehole.
I'm trying not to use any size 5s at the moment. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
The 600i over there, oh, it's somebody's.
Yeah, its name is Pota or something.
Hmm.
I think it's a ship name, to be fair, not the person
Yeah.
that's on it.
Yeah. Now, are you gonna be subtle or are you gonna go boom?
One Weevil on board, so okay, never mind. Not gonna be able to get
There
that.
was one evil leg on board.
Let's see. Blown
Now
out.
it's just a hard boiled egg.
See some boxes on there, but I don't see a green box. Any other ships survive?
Not that I can see. From what the only other one I could target is the
I got the M2 there actually. Nice.
Right. Must have missed that. Oh, for goodness, right behind us. Jesus Christ.
can already see some boxes, so I'll land if you try to scan it.
Oh,
What's that?
no, I turned the scanner off and on, and I preemptively pressed fire for scan a bit too early, so it fired a shot at the ship. Oh, for scanner, I was like,
Just scan it with my bullets.
scan it with firepower.
My scanner might start working now. Give it one go, otherwise I'll just start filling up anyway. I think it works. Let's see. 10 containing. Okay, so 2 boxes.
Not bad, not bad.
We're just doing shooting things.
I suppose for now, I'm generally up for anything. So if
I think we need to try and fill the reclaimer hold again, but this time with less explosions,
Yeah.
so that we don't spend like 2 hours trying to fill the reclaimer to then die on a planet.
I enjoyed that, okay? One time,
The dying bit?
all of it.
So
It's
who's
beautiful.
gonna be flying the reclaimer? Because I'll send that person the money to buy one.
I'm happy to fly it, but if Dee wants to fly it instead, that's fine.
I don't mind if you want to fly it, because then I'll help out with cargo or something if you want.
Okay. I need to go to Hurston then. There we go. Unit 4.
Yes. Got everything. The boxes of drugs I see, that's just Altrusium, right? Or Ultra Toxin, whatever it's called. That's not anything valuable.
I'll try scanning again. Let's have a look. Oh, fuck's sake. Scanner, I hate it. I just scanner suck.
Medical supplies and Ultra Toxin. Yeah, okay. No, it's alright. If it doesn't work, just leave it. I think we got everything here now. Reclaimer is 15 million, right?
Let me check. I'm feeling it's something like that. Oh no, apparently it's 31 million? What the fuck?
No,
that's
probably.
that's close. Yeah.
Isn't that a new one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
the
it's
new price.
Yeah.
Urkel's not letting me change.
No, Urkel, by the way, he's completely changed the whole of it for the new patch. Even the do you know when we had this? We were having a debate about like gimbals and stuff like that. Obviously, you might know that on the PTU, whatever gimbal it is, you fit the same size weapon on. And that's why Urkel's wrong at the moment for the PU, because it's for PTU.
Ah, okay.
Oh, let's go have a look at some.
I think it's 15.2 million, but yeah.
Well, I need to fly to Hurston anyway to go buy it, so you go do some bounties, because I also want to get a better quantum drive.
Yep.
Which, oh, for fuck's sake, I don't have any other size 3 drive ships, do I? So I would have to fly to Horizon to do it. Okay, well, whatever.
Probably.
Yeah, so you guys just keep doing bounties in the meantime while I set up the ship. That's probably the easiest way to do it.
For sure.
Also, I am in the server, so I need to
Set
invite.
an invite. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's, according to this, it's like 15.1 or something stupid like that million.
Yeah, so they've essentially doubled the price if it's 31 point something.
Yeah. I think a lot of them, that's what they've done with. They just kind of doubled it. I'm not going to double check.
I think that's sort of like the average across the board, but some have gone up by more than double.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, particularly the ground vehicles have gone up by more than double.
But
That's because they were ridiculously cheap.
yeah, they're like, cost about the same as a suit of armor, sort of thing.
Based off
I think
literally.
suit of
they
armor
give
actually cost more.
Yeah, I think so too. I think the mule was cheaper than a suit of armor. Man.
Yeah. You'd think that, it wouldn't be that way.
I was gonna say, can you imagine a world where buying a car was cheaper than like buying some airsoft gear, and then otherwise like, wait, that's just reality sometimes.
That's just how it rolls, okay? That's how shit rolls.
It's like the thing I put in the memes channel. With like, do you know Warhammer? You mean Warhammer 401k? You
Yeah.
just take a loan to get the things. Like, never heard of it.
Yeah. So stupid.
Even in debt, I still serve.
I think the thing is though, I think the growing
Yep, I still serve.
well, yeah.
Did you only just process that?
Yeah. I think
Sorry.
also I think the actual the sort of player base that's interested in this sort of stories and the sort of computer games and other medias is starting to grow potentially bigger than the actual not at the moment, but bigger than the actual hobby side of it all.
Yeah.
Just because it's so expensive, it's cheaper to play a computer game of it than it is to actually play it.
Things that the models. Okay, I'm not gonna say the models are cheap, but like when you figure like how many like pieces and the detail of them, they're not ridiculous. It's like on the expensive side of fair, if that makes sense. But then it's all the paints that you need.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's where they get you.
And then if you like really like a certain like chapter or regiment, sometimes it's not. It's like they don't fully supply everything, so you end up having to buy extra packs. But it's everything in total, though. Because I mean, I don't know how it's changed, but I think when I was younger, the price was also slightly based upon sort of the power as well, and it was just a bit crazy.
Yeah, like because I still kind of want to get a Sisters of Battle army. And
Yeah.
like, you can get like a 10-man squad, and it's like 50, or you can spend 70 to get one. Like, hang on a minute.
Yeah,
2 bunnies, a Herc, and an 890.
I'm always slightly tempted to get back into it, but I'm not going to. It's just not seem sort of worth
It
it.
would not be a wise financial decision.
No, it just doesn't seem worth it. Especially if I didn't have it. There's a red marker really high above you.
Oh yeah, a couple. I think that's another bounty probably. Yeah.
That's what I like how we're saying that Warhammer is not a smart financial decision whilst playing Star Citizen.
That's why as much as I completely agree by the outrage of Tarkov, I'm also literally saying I'm not going to mention how much I spent on this game though, because this game's an investment.
This game's an investment.
A very poor investment, but an investment nonetheless.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! I mean, at least they were open. At least that's like you pay this much, you pledge this much money, you get a ship as a gift. Yeah, that's it. There's no like future things. You honestly scammed.
Sorry, kill everything besides the Herc and 890. There's quite a couple ships right now.
Yeah, there's like Valkyries and stuff and all the bounty. I'm just going to get that to go because they've kind of come to our space as well.
Yeah.
camera is dying.
It just feels kind of I don't know. I mean, Star Citizen obviously has the opportunity to do something similar, but I just don't. It just feels like, you know, we promised you could have your A2 Hercules because you bought one. What we're going to do, right, is we're actually going to only give you the cockpit as a simulator, and the actual ship you don't get. If you spend another 300 euro, we might give it to you.
Spend another 300 euros to give you the bombs.
Yeah. What's left now?
I'm starting with the M2 right now, and then I'll go on with the
This one then.
890. But I think there's still a couple.
Oh,
of
that's
things.
there's a Taurus, that's it. Who's shooting at it? Someone actually turned for the mission. We also have to shooting each other. What's this one?
Yeah, that's correct. The bounties shoot each other if they're not from the same mission.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, apparently.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hit you twice as hard.
I'll start with the Reclaimer first. I should need to. I think those don't have anything on them. Looking at the skin. Yeah. This is the Ninetale skin or whatever. These don't have cargo, so just good.
Put me down.
Alright.
The Taurus.
There's still. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll get that one. You can start on your 890 if you want.
Alright. Did that M2 survive? Yeah, nice.
There's an entire fucking Vanguard in the New Deal shop. What the fuck? Why?
As in, physically in it.
Yes. Like just on the little bridge. Fuck's sake.
I
I
like
saw
that.
a Fury before inside the spaceport of our area.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to say. Yeah, it's like you go into that spaceport pit in Lowville. It's just a Fury sitting in the corridor. Like, okay.
Yeah, it's 15.1 million.
Give me
Oh.
one sec. I'll
Yeah,
send
there's
some
no
out.
rush.
Just realised I'm supposed to be trying to make this go down to the ground. So
Oh, the Phoenix Constellation doesn't matter, but yeah, the 890.
no, but I was starting to shoot at said 890.
Oh, so it's full shield, so you can.
Yeah.
But at least
Whoa, whoa,
try
whoa, whoa,
to get a
whoa,
little
whoa,
to the
whoa,
ground.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, you can. There's a building doesn't have like actual collision with the spaceport that you can just fly into and then get to the spaceport.
Oh, I see this.
Well,
Yeah, they've known about it for like 2 months at this point. Like, and there's videos on YouTube, so I don't feel bad saying it. But like, yeah, they know about it.
I feel like as much. This is what I find weird, but I mean I don't know the inner working, so I'm just guessing here. I feel like they release the sort of a big patch, and you don't see very many hot fixes appear. Like it was really cool to see like the PTU having these constant hot fixes being added to it as they're sort of working on it. But I noticed that you don't see that many hot fixes for the actual server, the PU, when it actually comes out. You'd think they would to get rid of these odd little things you need to fix. It
Well,
feels like they wait until the next big patch comes out.
Well, things like okay, so like the physical wall collision, you can't patch. That's not server, right? You have to also patch the client.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what could happen if you just say the server? Because the server is basically just another game client that other clients can connect to, that can and also has like authority over all the clients, basically. Like, it
Yeah.
still runs the game. So if you patch the server and say this wall now has collision, but don't do the client at the same time, then
No,
you
but-
could fly through the wall because of ping, because your client says, "Hey, this is on a collision, go straight through." The server then goes, "No, you can't do that. You just flown through a solid building. Bang." Right? Okay, fair enough. In that case, it makes sense because you just flown into a building. But, you know, it could be like invisible walls. Like, you know, if there was like all the sort of cranes and whatever. You know, if there's some mismatched geometry and stuff like that, you'd have the same issue. So that's why it's harder to do clients, and you that for depending
nice. 18 reworks.
But it sounds. But what I'm saying is, it does sound very weird that, like, most other games will then apply, random hotfixes to both the client and the server. And if you watch the PTU with our sort of notifications, they are applying patches to it every so often. And I presume the client as well.
Those aren't just patches; those are like entirely new builds, which
take
hours to make, and then they need to be tested to ensure that whatever they've gone in to fix hasn't broken anything else. Because let's face it, that can still happen.
There's a couple
And
things
then
we need to do. How much money did you need for the reclaimer?
call it like 15, because I'm gonna get a better quantum drive, because the stock drive and the reclaimer is shite.
And we have a problem with getting inside the 890. You're in the smallest ship. Do you mind landing on top of the 890? Well, not landing. Try hovering, otherwise you annoy the physics gods. But try getting inside the ship and open the cargo elevator.
I like how you got less and less like confident.
Yeah, you started off really well, then like, you're gonna die. You'll die anyway. No, but I know.
You're the one without cargo on board, right? So
where am I gonna land? Just like on the this hangar bit here.
Don't actually land. Try to open your rear ramp and just have that over at the docking port.
So slight problem.
Docking port is in the one on the side of it.
Yeah, that's probably your best bet. I think that's the only way you'll be able to enter anyway.
Yeah, I get you. No, but what I was saying is, I get what you mean about it, Val. But most other games have the same problem, but they still release hotfixes.
Yeah, but what I'm going with, there's a lot of work on the back end, and because split studios, right? Like if their studios all generally in one time zone, it's much easier. Whereas a lot of our
actually better.
A lot of our development stuff is in sort of UK and Frankfurt.
Yeah. So you don't lose your ship. If you land your ship, get inside my ramp. I'll drop you at the docking port.
I was just saying it's a shame it's quite high up, because I can actually get on the top of my ship. But I think that's a bit too high, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Right, let me go land somewhere, and then we'll do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of our development work is in UK and Frankfurt, but a lot of our publishing is in Austin.
Like Austin, yeah.
So they're already 6 hours apart, just on time zones. And a lot of, because employment laws, a lot of the UK and EU and Frankfurt staff just don't do weekends because they don't have to, and they don't want to, I guess.
Yeah. I still don't fully understand, because again, there's many studios with many different studio places that still release hotfixes all the time. I get what you mean. I do totally get what you mean, but I also think it's incredibly lazy of them, because sometimes they're literally stuck months with a build that's fucked and they hardly do anything to it. But it feels that way anyway.
Yeah, I get it. It's frustrating for us as well, and it's frustrating for the people inside, I imagine.
Yeah, probably.
I don't. Yeah, because when we're in our sort of work day, I'm going to be very careful to make sure I don't fucking get myself in a situation it's soon.
Very fucked now. Fuck the story.
Given that I'm in live QA, which means we care about the live state of the game, it's frustrating when live is having issues and we can't fix it because we will need publishing and all that lot to do something, but they're still asleep because they're in Austin, and so we're 6 hours after our start date they start, but that's 6 hours out of an 8-hour work day. We're kind of hamstrung in what we can do. So it's frustrating in more aspects than just one. But it's also frustrating when we have issues that, we can get it fixed, but the call has been made by the powers that be that it's not worth patching for these, let's say, 5 issues that someone's done. It's the call will be made that they'll get done when
we deem
the
it's
whole
ready, sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, when it's going in with more substantial fixes or something like that.
Don't go onto the ramp until I tell you to.
Right, you want me to go front ramp or
Let me check 1 sec.
you just find whatever's easiest for you and then tell me which one and I'll jump out.
We're gonna do the rear.
Gonna back it up, are we? Is that what you're telling me? You want to back it up?
Exactly that.
He's going for the rear presentation.
And then we're gonna go. Is it to? I take it it's just gonna probably lift up the ship a little bit and I mean get the cargo out.
Yeah. Don't go with the cargo down, because if the elevator pushes you under the ground, you'll fall through the planet. So only push button
I see you've experienced in this sort of shenanigans by the sounds of it. There's definitely shenanigans.
Science.
Yeah.
What he's done is that he has scienced it.
Hold on, let me get it to a complete stop. Yes, you should be safe to enter.
I don't like the way he said yes. You should be. Not that I am. I should be safe. Oh,
I mean, it's Star Citizen, right? We don't deal in absolutes.
Exactly.
the button.
Should be.
Where?
Gun damaged? Oh no, it's not on. It's not the actual button. It's like the old stuff on the door itself.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. I should have been more specific. I forget that some of them have got these shiny buttons you have to press, and some of them aren't. You just walk up to the door and just look at it aggressively.
Oh, you are gonna love the new interactive system.
Right, bottom floor, middle floor. I have to navigate. I'm really bad at this thing. So this floor here.
Yeah, bottom. Yeah. Sorry, you can go to an elevator on that floor. Yeah.
Right, so what floor am I needing to get to?
Pick the left elevator and then hangar. Yeah.
Hangar. So I don't know what it is. I've been in this ship many a time. I've been in your ship many a time. I still get lost the minute I walk in there. It's like that. It's like that meme with Call that meme with Gandalf where he kind of goes, "I have no memory of this place." Right.
It's not the one that says hangar, but the opposite side.
I thought you were going to go for the one from the guy from Pulp
Yeah.
Fiction, where it's just like,
We're at the right place. Yeah. You're going for the hangar now.
Okay.
Opposite side.
What did it say? Oh, it says hang on the fucking floor. I'm looking at the ceiling going, what the hell? There's no sign above the door. What are you talking about, you crazy man? On the floor.
On the floor, sorry, I thought it was obvious.
I told you, when I walk in here, the meme of I have no memory of this place instantly happens.
So only push the button on your left there to put it down. Don't stand on the elevator.
Send elevator and run away.
Yeah, probably. Run away, yeah.
I thought you were thinking of the gift I was put in Discord.
We'll see what happens to the
It
actual.
will seamless at the moment, but oh, I just realised it's not actually fully gone out yet.
Yeah.
Let's watch the hilarity.
I'm watching from the outside. Still got my engines on to fly away if I need to.
Doesn't look like anything's happened, by the way. I mean, it's gone down, but it doesn't look like anything dodgy.
Yeah, I think the cargo might be inside the ground.
Doesn't look like it from inside though. It looks.
Okay, yeah, pushed it up. Cool, perfect.
Now, how do we get out of here?
I'll pick
go
you up
back.
on the docking port again.
Yeah, if you go back to where the little cross bridge is, there's a ladder to the on your left. So
Right. Yes. Where the hell am I going now?
go back to where you came to where the cargo ramp is. I think that's to where
Oh,
you're
you
right
mean
now.
it-
That's the hangar.
Why you mean
Yeah.
back to the cargo bit?
Yeah, go back to the cargo.
Right. then do we need to?
And then you unlock the mezzanine level. Go to the left, and there's a ladder. Go get to the cargo room.
Into the cargo room itself.
The elevator to the spot, to be fair, that's easier.
I don't trust elevators.
We're going down these ladders.
I would. The ladders have never let me down.
So much worse at the moment, though.
I'm like, have you been into a Hercules at the moment? Because the ladder is janky as fuck.
Yes, but I've never been killed by a ladder.
Alright, so where are we going now? The escape raft? Bit?
No, to the left. There's a door.
Oh, hello! Okay. Okay, this is very wobbly. And it-
Jump already?
Jump!
or- Okay, cool.
Nailed it! Nailed it! Come on.
Stay there for a second.
Nice and gently. Nice and gently. This whole thing's just been lifted up by this one little bit, isn't it? It has, yeah.
Let
Don't
me
question it.
You can exit the ship already to grab the boxes, but I'll turn around so you can get them in easier.
Look, well, that actually, to be fair, the tip is leaning against something as well.
Got a lot of length to support there.
That's true. Alfie and Alice, while I was at work, went like laser tag today. Laser quest and stuff.
Alright.
Alright, so how many of these is it? Is it the one?
It's 2 boxes, I
Yeah,
think.
I see them.
Yeah, 116 and a 2. Yeah.
I got it. I got it.
Right, now to my very, very slow journey to Horizon.
There's no like container or anything. It's just 2 wheels.
Yeah, it's just 2 evils.
Weevils all where they don't go down.
I will definitely sell, because I got quite a few on board now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll sell the Quantanium as well while doing the sell, so you might, well, you'll have some time to do other stuff, I guess,
Oh.
till Val arrives with the Reclaimer.
Alright. What's up, Eilish? Mm-hmm.
Close exterior.
After seeing a lot more Friday Night at Freddy's, I'll probably say Slender Man's probably more scary. But
Oh yeah, there was still an M2 as well, let me quickly
Yeah,
check that.
I don't know much about either of them though. Therefore, what we've seen.
Anything in the M2 as well?
I imagine, like, I mean, I've not seen much either, but I imagine Final Fantasy Freddy is gonna, it's worse if you're not a fan of jump scares. Whereas I think that Slenderman is more creeping horror kind of thing. Like, you know it's out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's two, yeah, from what Val just said, it's 2 different types of horror. It's like, Friday Night at Freddy's is more jump scares, even the games like that. Whereas Slenderman's more like a psychological, thrillery type one, where it's creeping, trying to find you.
Well, once
you
it
played it?
finds you, definitely a jump scare too, but yeah.
Yeah. I just imagine Slenderman's more, I think, more scary because you know that, you know, it can just get you. And it's just like waiting for when it's ready, not when you fail.
The thing is, I've never really played much of them except for recently. I've played a lot more Friday Night, Five Nights. I keep saying Friday Night at Freddy's. It's not. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. In my, do you know? It's weird. It's weird. We said I said
Monday
it
through
once.
Thursday is fine. It's about laughs. Friday night.
I don't know what it is. Me and Eilish like said it once or something accidentally, and do you know that's what stuck in our head. Every time we mention it, we always say Friday Night at Freddy's rather than Five Nights at Freddy's, even though we know it's not. But see, I'm not really played any horror. It's not really my thing, so I didn't really play any of those horror games. But Alfie loves that stuff. He absolutely loves that stuff. He has little toys of like, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's. He has little toys of all these sort of horror games. He's played a few of them, but obviously with supervision to start off with. But he loves playing things like, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's, the really old game where you sort of going through rooms and having to do sort of things and turn things off before they come and get him. But he's into his horror. But the problem we found out as well is a lot of these YouTubers do these little mini like cartoons or like little shows using like some little plush toys. So he's now seen these little sort of child-friendly little stories, and then he's now more involved in wanting to see more of these particular things. So he ends up with coming up to us and says, I want to see this sort of toy, and I'm like, I've never heard that in my life. And it's this soft, like little colourful toy with a massive scary face, and you find out it's a horror game. But he's going to be a horror buff when he's older. No doubt he's going to be like his favourite genre's going to be horror. Which is worrying.
As long as his favourite genre isn't Warhammer 40k, you're fine.
Well, I mean, depends how you describe the hobby. As long as it's reading lore and stuff, that's 100% fine. That doesn't cost you much.
Yeah, no,
it's not fine. I didn't mean from a financial perspective.
I think the good and the bad to at the moment is you've opened up a lot of other avenues to enjoy without it costing, like a kidney. But there is some parts that, but then it's also about self-control, because you've purposely added games in like Kill Team, where it's designed for just. I know it's sort of a slight introduction to the Warhammer 40,000 tabletop, but it's designed to be smaller, 2 patrols that meet each other sort of, and then you do a skirmish.
It's the gateway drug to 40k.
Yeah, but then if you got, I mean I do not have self-control, but if you do have self-control, this is 2 little sort of groups of like 10 soldiers that you could probably just paint casually, and then that's it. You don't have to buy more.
Yeah.
You do. But you do.
It's just like you have self-control. I don't have self-control, but if you do,
Yeah.
if you're not me, or Noodles, or anyone else in this Discord, if you do have self-control,
So
I
long
had
as you,
self-control today. I only ate half a bag of chips.
do you know when I said to you I was letting my stomach settle? That was because I have no self-control and spent all day, bit by bit, because my day was actually kind of quite casual, eating a load of croissants. Not only one sitting, to be
oh
fair,
god,
but bit by bit throughout the whole day.
it's like when I went on holiday. I met with my friend Marius in Germany, and he does a. Well, I'll give you the context after the story. He picks me up from train station and get in his car. Goes put my suitcase in the boot because I'm picking up his brother from school or something, so they drop him off home, which is fine. And then he opens the boot, and in the boot there is like 3 2-liter bottles of Pepsi, like 4 packs of Monster, I think, and like 5 8-pack prepackaged croissants. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm just looking at it like, why?
Why
And he's
not?
Well, he does do marshalling at the Nürburgring, as a side job, I guess. And apparently that is his food supply when he does the marshalling. But why do you keep them in your car?
Emergencies.
Well, convenient place, I guess.
What kind of emergency are you gonna need 10 liters of Pepsi, 16 cans of Monster, and 40 croissants? What kind of emergency is that gonna be the solution?
What was the solution?
Sounds like a good breakfast, though.
No. It sounds like a cardiac arrest.
I'm going to
waiting
be
happen.
honest. Deep down, I'm pretty sure me and Noodles are sitting there going, I don't actually see much of a problem with the situation. You're with me on this one, aren't you? I don't see much of a problem with all that.
Oh, maybe.
I think your cardiovascular system is having a problem with it.
I'm like, I
You
can
don't need
jive
that
with
much
that.
sugar, caffeine, and calories all in one go. All right, that is a recipe for a bad time.
Yeah, but does he actually have it all in one go?
I
Or is it
don't
just
know.
supplies?
I was too afraid to ask.
I think it's just adequate supplies. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
I think he's thinking far ahead. I think he's got a vision.
This is also the kind of person that just didn't check the oil on their car for 2 years and then was surprised that it ran out of oil and blew up on the autobahn at 130 k's.
Nice.
Yeah. That was their previous car. That was their like what Skoda Fabia, I think. Now they got no.
That was their starter car, wasn't it?
No, it's like a Opel Astra or something like that. Like 3-5-door hatchback kind of thing. Now he's got an Octavia VRS. No, Fabia VRS. Sorry, not the Octavia.
Aren't Opels called Vauxhalls in your country?
Yeah, they're the same brand basically.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. That,
Because they don't sell Opels on left-hand drive, right? Oh, sorry, right-hand drive.
Yeah. No, they don't.
Yeah.
But he actually had an Opel because he lives in Aachen.
Oh, okay, alright, fair enough.
I think it's weird that they've got obviously certain things that are sort of renamed. I mean, it makes sense, but like Resident Evils have always been Resident Evil to me, but initially they're Biohazard games in Japan, I believe.
Alright.
I think they ended up changing the whole lot to just being Resident Evil because it became more popular as that. But I believe when they first launched in Japan or something like that, it was Biohazard, where it's over here was Resident Evil.
Maybe Resident Evil doesn't translate well into Japanese? Question mark.
Well, it was made. Oh, maybe.
Like in English, that's what it is, but it doesn't translate well.
Yeah.
Into like.
Yeah, maybe.
Whatever the Japanese language is, because that's why they have like 3.
Could be. Then I'm pretty sure majority of like Pokemon is not called the same over here than it is over there.
Yeah, but it might be for the same reason. It might just be that the direct translation doesn't make sense.
And it's probably not as catchy, so you might as well marketing do things that are a little bit more appealing as well to your target audiences.
I was gonna say, Resident Evil just might translate to Bad Tenant or something in Japanese.
Yeah. Resident Evil's just, annoying neighbor. Let's all get a creep on and get scared to death by a thriller called Annoying Neighbor. And there actually is a game called Annoying Neighbor, but is it Annoying Neighbor or Something Neighbor? I don't know what it's called now.
I was gonna say, Bad Neighbor just sounds like a really bad porn.
Yes. Right, are you going to do the whole neutralize all icon? I know what might be the issue. You just stay there, you're not going to do much damage to me anyway. I think because it took so long to appear. Oh, it is a tracking.
Marty Smoke.
Well, I've got him as well, but he's not got the neutralize. Oh, there you go. That's fine. I'm still doing MRTs. Because every time I get the HRT mission, it's like, let's go all the way to Microtech. I'm like, nah, you're alright. I'll wait until it's over here. This actual ship is so small. I'm missing my shots because it's like going around it.
Let's see. Mode trader. 1.5 million cent.
Jesus.
Yeah.
How much did you earn? Roll that.
Well, it was 33 Weevil X, so a little bit
Holy
over 3.5 mil. Yeah. I had a little bit left on board from yesterday because I didn't sell after you went off.
Alright, I'm on approach to Ryson now.
Cool, I'm going there now as well to sell the Contanium. It's not gonna be as much, but it's still gonna be.
Well, you will keep all that though. Keep all that because, to be fair, you just gave a load of money for like the Reclaimer. So just keep all that. I know it's not going to be quite as much, but just keep it.
I mean, I don't really need money anyway. But yeah.
I've already got my super yacht, I'm fine.
got me out. Still sitting on 15.4 mil right now.
I mean, I'm
just like,
I just hit
that's
10
it.
mil.
I'm getting me mallet. And Brother Shender's like, that's it. I'm getting my yacht.
That's it. I'm getting a luxury lineup. Fuck this.
Well, it's fair. It starts at just, that's it. I'm getting my wallet.
What am I doing?
Especially when CIG undoubtedly like release a new shape or concept for IAE this year, because they always do.
You do, but
I mean, if it's a fucking Crusader carrier, yeah, then I'm gonna be broke again.
I mean, to be fair, they actually always release something, but half the time we looked at it and gone, nah.
Well, last year it was the Arastra and the Zeus, wasn't it? I don't know if they were both IAE.
I said half the time I bought the Astra, but then I just I melted the shit.
I didn't buy either. I didn't get a Zeus either.
I got both of
I
them.
melted and got a Zeus and Arastra.
I did the same thing. I think we got the different Zeuses though.
Yeah, you got the TR and I got the ES.
Think Ajax might have all of them or something.
Of course he fucking does.
He's just as bad. He you know, he doesn't want to spend money, and it's all, you know, are they ever going to do anything? But then you talk to him, and he's very subtle, and he goes, "Yeah, I've got them now." Or have you? Have you now?
But didn't you say like 2 days ago you were not going to buy anything else? I want to play the 5th.
No, but it's weird. He'll turn around and say, you know, like, I'm not too sure about this. I mean, not too sure about that. And then later on, he will say, well, I'm waiting for ships to come out. I've got this, this, and this. And you went, wait a minute. You said you weren't sure about this ship, but you bought the whole series.
But he doesn't know which one has, you know, the carpet that he likes, you know?
I think he just really, really wants his interest right now because it's in game to a certain degree. You can touch it, so he's like, I want it. I do think.
I low-key hope that every other ship is added before just for fun.
I mean, at the moment, I'd love to see the Idris in. I prefer the Kraken, but the Idris is probably closer to anything. Just because it would be nice to you know, when we do missions, we'll just get our sort of more fighter-orientated ships and just land them on his, and just, you know, just do more like. I think it'd be quite cool to do more as like a complete unit. Because at the moment we've got sort of bigger ships, but I'm waiting for this sort of capital ship moment where you're literally all going to be just crew on it or like pilots on this bigger ship. One of the things I'm looking for with the new sort of capital ship they released last time, because I love the idea of landing it and having people come off to you know, use prospectors and use sort of rocks and stuff like that, and make it more as like a sort of outposty type thing for it at a central point. Like the idea of that stuff.
Oh, the Pioneer, yeah.
Although the Pioneer looks pretty cool as well. I think I get more interested in the quirky ships rather than military ships. Like the Pioneer, isn't that the one that we build outposts?
Yeah.
Well, isn't that what you're talking about? Building
No, I was actually talking about the I said about like rock and prospectors. I was actually talking about the one that just got added last time that I can never say the name of. Astro.
Oh, the Arastra.
That's the one.
RSI.
I was gives him bad memories every time. Oh, we're going to. So where are you at the moment? What did we just start?
I'm at
HTMS.
Opera.
That's what we said. Oh.
It fucking isn't what you said. Unless you're having a stroke because of the fucking 16 cans of Monster and 40 croissants. In which case, you need medical attention.
Got something for you.
Are you still sitting here, Kramer, refueling as well? Or have you left your ship by now?
I've already left. I need to store it anyway to put the drive on.
Wait, I've been misled.
I landed in the hangar next to you and I still saw you inside the ship. I thought, yeah, that reclaimer refuel is probably gonna be big. bitch.
No, because the industrial drive doesn't actually use that much fuel. It just is really slow.
Fair enough.
Whereas the military drives, they chug fuel like a classic muscle car.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
don't mean quantum fuel. I mean actual hydrogen.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Cause that's already pretty long on the A2. But yeah, the fucking reclaimer chucks the damn fuel.
Yeah.
Especially if you're flying to a place like Orison.
Well, flying in is not so bad because you're working with gravity. It's the flying
Yeah.
out that sucks.
Yeah.
I haven't stopped my ship. I'll do it on the way back. It's fine. How many shields? It has 3 shields. I'll get 3 shields for extra damage reduction because why not?
And I got heat
Might as
charges now.
well, if they sell M7As around here, switch the Galderines to M7As.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
will
sell it
do
in
that, but
they sell it in the Crusader showroom. That's where I bought all my
Yeah.
ones from Corsair.
Yeah. Because I think the size 5 turret comes with Galderines by default, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely switch them up if in case we do want to use it.
Well, might as well if Deep's on board anyway.
Yeah.
I think probably the best mileage is to if you just focus doing bounties and then if we'll just crunch a bunch all the wrecks that are worth it and then move on.
Yeah. Still gonna be checking for cargo, of course.
I'll say that again.
I'm still gonna be checking for cargo on the ship
Oh, yeah.
supplies. Yeah.
What I mean is like things like constellations and
Oh my
And
god!
just- they just fly into.
I'm like, why can't I move? What's going on? I can't move.
He's flying into a ship.
No, that fucking hornet is stuck on his wing.
But you know what's weird? There wasn't a hornet for me to attack.
Oh, what the fuck?
That must have
Well, there's
been
one there.
That's either from a previous attack or as a player's one, for example. So I'm like, why am I moving? I can't be that damaged. I'm not damaged at all. Why am I sliding this way? I had a quick look and I've got like a hornet mounting me. I'm like, what the fuck? I couldn't sort of correct it, so I'm like, oh my god. I'm gonna be stuck out here, I'm gonna have to abandon the ship. No, hornet, get off. Fuck off. Fuck.
You reject the Hornet's chances.
What I'm gonna do again to make this trip a little bit quicker, once I start my ship, quickly gonna relog back onto the server, so I teleport to Cloudview.
This is where you get stuck on a long load of like 5 minutes.
I've just done my HRT because it appeared in yellow, then the VHRT is sadly all the way in Magnetic again.
The certification, alright, yeah.
That's the only reason why I was only on MRTs, just because the certification is always miles away. So I've not I've got HRTs now, and then hopefully VHRTs soon.
Alright, exit to menu.
Thank you.
Tomorrow, we're doing a bit of cleanup in the house because our living room been changed to our son's campsite. There's tent that was in there and everything.
Sorry, his tent is in the room?
Yeah,
Yeah, what?
he decided to in the living room. He put his tent up and then built tunnels and stuff like a nest and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. He's been sleeping there the past couple of days because he wanted to. And he's like, oh. But I think,
Fair enough, I guess.
Sure, alright, go ahead, yeah.
I think it's like it gets to the point where it's like I kind of want to use the living room to a certain degree.
Alright, Loaded in. Was definitely quicker than a shuttle trip. Unless the cloud view elevators don't work.
I just feel like you're jinxing it for yourself
Yeah.
right now.
My jaw definitely spasmed after I said that.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
I mean, this server is getting a little janky, if I'm going to be honest.
So I 100% jinxed myself. The elevator isn't. Oh, it's opening. Never mind. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I can't buy anything at this terminal. So, which this is being a problem. I can't actually buy anything.
Yeah, server's very janky. I think.
I think we should sort of get to safe spots and then relog. Oh, no. Why have you done this?
Almost at the TDD. Let me at least try and sell.
Yeah.
I need to try and land without crashing, which I know I just did. Tried to land before I was even in the freaking thing. I know, there's doors go there.
Okay, made it to the terminals. Let's hope I can sell stuff. 35. 880k contanium, not bad. Oh, credits.
So you got 880,000
Yeah.
contanium. Fucking hell. How much contanium do you have? Yes.
A lot of damage as well. I wonder why. Is it because I got mounted by a freaking space hornet?
So, do we want to try and switch server or not?
Let me see if I can
Otherwise,
use this chaos again one more time, but if not, we might change. Because
Well, I'm gonna store my ship for now.
Otherwise, I won't enter the shuttle here and make my way all the way to the spaceport, so I'll have to do that twice then anyway. So, yes or no?
let me just see if I can buy things.
I'm
Okay, well, I bought the quantum drive.
That's a yes. Alright. I'll go to the shuttle.
Okay, I can buy things again now. That's nice.
things is quite delayed and laggy at times.
Yeah, I think every server is like that anyway.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything that's perfect.
I opened chat to see if anyone was like anyone else having issues. I just seen
Just okay.
solution
Yeah.
backspace IRL.
Oh,
Jesus.
I don't see that even anymore. But the only thing I see in chat is okay.
Yeah.
Literally okay. That's the only message that's there for me.
Okay,
Yeah.
if you press F5 to open com link and then close it, it'll refresh
Yeah.
all the chat.
No, I
It's
saw
like-
the backspace IRL before I did
To
the
the
relog.
ASOP
Yeah.
vehicle retrieval system.
My plan is when you eventually get ready and the reclaimer slowed down, I'm gonna get in a ship I've not got on for ages. I'm gonna get into the MPUV and fly it to the reclaimer. Because you can't really land it here, can you? And serve him.
Well, you know that you can't quantum to Horizon, right, in the MPV?
Yeah,
Yeah, but you're in Orison.
Yeah,
why
it's still
can't-
like a lot. It's still several, like it's like hundreds of kilometers. I'm pretty sure.
800 around, yeah.
But I just said when you come to Seraphim after being finished at Orison, I'm gonna
Oh,
get the MPUV and fly to you and get in.
I thought you were gonna fly down to Horizon. It's like
Oh,
it's 800
fuck.
I was gonna say, you want set off now. You might be here by the time I'm done.
I'm just like, put the cruise control away up at now. Like when you leave and come near here,
You
I'm-
need those supplies like the other dude had the fucking trays of Monster and fucking Pepsi and everything.
that's what it's originally for, isn't it? You know, it's
Jesus Christ! Just to get the sweet release of death, rather than actually having to like live with it. Why do you
Oh.
have 3 noob suits?
because this is where I set my
Oh.
spawn. So every time I sort of appear, I put one of those on. Sometimes if I die like mid game, I'll wear that for the rest of it. And then when I start again, I get armor by armor for it. But I have quite.
Open elevator.
Oh shit.
It is quite annoying that
Thank you.
I can't eat or drink at all, so I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Sweet. I'm not gonna lie, you were still 10 meters away for like a solid 15 seconds.
Right, I'm gonna have to go and just lie in the hospital bed. Apparently, holding some meat or a bottle of water is completely like it's just outrageous.
Wait, why went to the spaceport? I don't want to go to the spaceport.
Ah, yes.
I want to go to
Terminals should be able to handle
Derby Center to get the laser cannons.
You were already at the right place then. What? Why
No,
did you
I
go
was,
to
I was,
the
I was at
elevator?
Providence. So Cloudview Center is the one where you spawn.
But why did you go to the elevators then?
Because I forgot about it.
Okay. Well, I mean, thanks for calling the elevator for me. That was convenient.
Welcome. I'm glad my fucking dumbass brain was helpful. Have you guys heard about EK water blocks and how they're basically imploding?
Heard about what? Sorry.
EK water blocks.
What's that?
Those also sound like a dickhead. They make water blocks for PC water cooling. And also others are like tubing, fitting, yada yada yada.
The weird thing is because you said out of the blue, I'm thinking, is it a beverage? Is it a device? Is it something in Star Citizen? So you're the same with me, the Noodles. Is it in Star Citizen? Is it a bit of a tech? Is it something you buy? Is it something in Roblox? What's going on?
Roblox? What the fuck?
No, that even that went through my head. Yeah, same. Yeah, no, 100%.
Fucking why? Why Roblox?
You said blocks.
Yeah.
Because it's a water block. Jesus Christ.
I'm sitting there going, is Minecraft got an add-on or something coming out here? What's going on?
Yeah. I'm definitely all about how Minecraft is imploding. I mean, it is, but you know. Fucking
Christ. I'm just happy to know that it's not just me. That's not just me.
Some sort of, talking point while nothing was going on. Jesus Christ.
And then you just mentioned a weird word, should I say, and water blocks. I'm like,
yeah, EK.
It's
the initials of the founder, Edward Koenig, hence EK. Anyway, they do.
If you'd opened up and said, "Have you heard about the water cooling made by blah 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 that's exploding?" They've gone, "No, I haven't." Not the VK water blocks exploding. I'm like,
EK water blocks.
I actually first went to the fact that I went, is it maybe the water on the PTU they're talking about, or is it something to do with like a
K00 quantum drive?
Jesus Christ. This is gonna make the fucking topic just like completely boring now. That we fucking digress on this tangent for fucking 5 minutes, including Roblox and Minecraft.
I am just happy that both times something weird's happened, and I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. When I open my mouth, Noodles is like, I'm the same. I'm the same. Like,
so you're just as weird as each other. Congratulations.
We share the same brain cell. You.
We share, you see. He has it for a couple of days. I have it a couple of days. It's a brain cell sharing program.
Oh, Mom, it's my turn with the brain cell.
Please do tell. What are you talking about? This water cooling water blocks.
Right. So, see, I thought you might know because you have high-end PCs, but no, apparently not.
Yeah, but both of us don't have water cooling, except for all in AOLs. AOLs? AOIs.
AOs.
Yeah,
All the ones.
that's the bloody thing, yeah.
Not even got that.
I've been working all day. My brain's gone. Okay. This is what you have left.
I've been working all week. Like,
So what's happening with
Right.
them? Is it like a short or something? I mean, is that actually a proper sort of water cooling system, or is it like an all-in-one?
yeah, they do both. So they do make some all-in-ones using basically. So they started out as a custom loop company. So they do the blocks and the tubing and the fittings.
Also, but
and-
the main focus is a proper water cooling system sort of thing, not
something like
yeah,
that.
go on.
Something like that, like I have, yeah.
Yeah.
But they do also do some AIOs using their own parts now. Basically, turns out for the last 4 years, they've just kind of like been getting behind more and more behind in payments. You know, like suppliers are sometimes like 6-figure sums.
They're
even 6
struggling.
months
It
late
sounds
sort of
like
thing.
it sounds like they're struggling, sort of thing.
Yeah, to the point where in Texas they had to close shop because they didn't pay taxes.
But did you?
They've not been paid.
But did you mean the actual companies exploded, or the actual devices themselves are
Oh, it's
going boom?
imploded, and yes, I meant the actual company
Right.
because they're like.
Actually, by the way, until this moment here, I thought you were talking about the fucking
Yes.
things inside the computer as well.
Fucking same again.
I quit. I'm going.
Val, dude, you need to be fucking more specific. This is fucking ridiculous.
Well, I said, had you heard about the situation?
The situation about
all
this
you had to
box
say was
imploding
no.
implies.
I would have explained it. But
that-
no, apparently we need to have this 5-minute tangent on fucking Roblox and Minecraft and
Once,
whether they're
once we
exploding or
realised,
imploding, rather than just saying, no, I haven't heard about it.
once we
all that was needed.
realised, once we got
That is-
past that
That's all that was
stage,
required.
once we got past the stage of realising it is a device for your computer, imploding implied that they were, especially water cooling system, that they were breaking, physically breaking. Nothing to do with the company. And then it's not just me now, because Noodles agrees.
But we won't just actually have one brain cell between the two of you. That doesn't mean anything.
I'm here thinking, shit, has his water cooling system fucking imploded?
If it had, I wouldn't be here talking with you, but thank you. I actually have an EK water block in my system, and it's been a pain in the ass since I bought it.
That's because they imploded,
It doesn't
apparently.
fucking work. Well, right. So I have an EK water block on my CPU, right? And if I install it with the instructions and how the instructions say, I don't have a working graphics card. If I
Oh.
install it not how the instructions say, my graphics card works.
Oof.
So I'm not going to go for EK with the next system.
Yeah.
Well, they've imploded now, haven't they?
Well, they are imploding.
So you might not even be able to get one next system. Well, you probably still have the leftover parts, but yeah.
Well, who knows? Because they're right. So Edward Koenig, the founder, hence EK.
Mm-hmm.
Because we all knew
basically-
that. That's common knowledge for everybody. Fucking hell.
I would have explained it in the context if you just give me a fucking chance. Like, I start a sentence as an enticing so that I know, where knowledge is. Apparently, it's not fucking there. It's not in Deep's house. It's not in Noodle's house. It's in the fucking stratosphere. Apparently.
I'm going to be honest. I'm going to go back to the fact that you, in this particular story, are shit. The lack of information or context in your story is awful.
Yeah.
What do you mean? In the story, it was awful. It wasn't even a story. It was a fucking headline of, "Hey, have you heard about this thing? Yes or no?" Right?
Well,
It was a
an
prompt
obvious no.
to
It was
as
an
a
obvious
request
no.
for more information. Right?
It was an
You
obvious
can't say there's no context when there's obviously no context because asking a question if you'd heard about it.
But we got past that part. But then we got past that part, and you're talking about imploding, and we're there going, crap. I wonder how many of these customers are going to have to go back to this company and tell them that their devices are imploding. But no, another plot twist. It's the fucking company.
I hadn't told the story yet. You were asking questions. So did you mean that the parts were exploding? And I answered that question. I hadn't told the story. Don't say my story is shit and matter in context when I haven't told the story.
You're the reason I have grey hairs.
You're the reason my blood pressure is so high. Jesus.
So why did this company implode?
Right. Fucking hell. Fuck.
We're gonna get this story done.
It's been a baffle because this fucking point. Turning into the fucking Val has a mental breakdown podcast. Jesus. Oh. Anyway. So, in 2019, the founder stepped down from like the sort of CEO roles because he didn't want to deal with the money. He just wants to do research and development and do cool shit, sort of thing.
Alright.
Fair enough. So he got someone else as CEO in 2019, and then in February this year, this the new CEO, so not EK, not Edward, this other guy, was basically fired. And then 2 months after that, it all came out that so they've not been paying people for like a solid like 6 months or more at this point. So the thinking is that the CEO just was financially irresponsible, and now the founder is like, where the fuck is all the money gone? Why are we broke? Why are people not being paid? What the fuck is going on?
I think he's
And
like,
the company
maybe
is imploding.
you think he might have done a wonder with the money, especially with all the lawsuits they're going to get with this imploding equipment.
Hell. Well, to be fair, the quality control of their components has been shite. So, do you know of De Bauer, the overclocking guy?
What's his name again?
De Bauer.
Yeah, I know him. And I've heard of him.
Yes.
I've seen, some stuff.
Guy who owns like and runs Thermal Grizzly.
Mm.
So he has done like partnerships with EK for like direct die cooling and stuff like that. And apparently he's had to they're going to do a direct die for 12th gen, but it took so long to get the quality control of the blocks from EK's side done that it had to be 13th gen only, because it took that long to get the quality control right, because they have fine tolerances and sometimes they were out by like a couple of millimeters, which on a CPU like direct die cooling, that's like a lot. That's like 30% of the CPU sort of thing. So the whole quality control thing has been pretty awful in general anyway. So some may have imploded. I don't know. Considering they're mostly metal, that would be somewhat impressive. But it is theoretically possible, I guess.
Look,
Fucking hell.
You do realise you can... Noodles is in a Hercules out the window with his Nerf gun, and people inside the station are scared. Because he's got his Nerf gun out in his Hercules outside the station. That's some range in a Nerf gun, by the way.
Never mind if I was going through like 2 layers of glass.
No atmosphere as well, you know what I mean?
I don't think a lack of atmosphere would stop a Nerf dart.
Yeah.
Like that's not how physics works. I don't know if you're right about this.
Talking about Star Citizen, I mean, ideally, if you throw something, you should not slow down, but in this use, I mean, I know how it works in this. Going backwards and forwards, when you stop, you actually have your thrusters, firing the opposite way to slow you down and stop you. You actually see them moving all over the place when you're doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just think it's funny that they're scared of the Nerf gun inside of the pilot that's actually got Hercules with multiple size 5s and stuff pointing at the window, but it's the Nerf gun that's dangerous.
Well, that's because they can, like, the officer zone can turn off his bombs and guns, and they can't turn off his Nerf dart.
I know. Yeah, I know, but I just think it's funny.
Jesus Christ! Can you at least make the bit where I have a mental breakdown a clip?
I've taken several clips about this conversation, and
make my pain and suffering worth it at least.
Your pain and suffering. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Me and Noodles are going to need counselling after
You were having
this.
a fucking barrel of laughs. Apparently, you were laughing with each other.
Because do you know what? Everything was a surprise.
Choices.
Everything was a surprise. Everything was like, okay, so this is what's happened. That's fine. We'll move on. And the next minute, actually, no. It's this. You led us. You led us on this weird, wacky tour.
Right. Again, you can't tell me context of shit if you don't let me finish the entire story. You asked the question, I gave you an answer. And then you're saying, that's not what I expected. It's like, okay.
No, I asked the
Let me tell
question.
the story then.
You asked the question. You did give an answer. but I feel you
Yes.
could have given more context to the answer.
So, did you say something about not being able to shoot lasers inside the Armistice Zone?
Oh, well. In 9 working days, that's not a me problem anymore. I don't care. 9 working days is all I need to do. All I need to survive to be free of this.
To be fair, I
Forever.
think it's always only been the planet-side Armistice Zones. Around the station, you could always shoot.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But did you actually do damage though? I think it doesn't do anything, does it?
Oh, I don't know about that part. No, yeah, well, you can. Because there was always an Armistice zone around the Orison as well. Sorry, Port Olisar. People were
Right.
doing a lot of PvP in there.
Like, you're right. It's just I think oh, they changed it. I think there's an armistice storm on the station. So you can still fire, but if you sort of firing upon random people, it's the station's guns will then turn on you.
Oh yeah, 100%, yeah.
I think that's the armistice zone. I think it's not like on you're right on the outpost where it turns off your guns. I think stations don't have that. It will make the station react
Yeah.
with a really bad shot usually.
So I think
Yeah.
you do indeed become invulnerable inside planet-side Armistice zones, because even if you get hit by a bomb,
Yeah, it
you
doesn't
only
do
just
shit, does it?
does it doesn't do damage. It still gives you the blast, the force. But yeah, won't damage you.
It might be worthwhile getting like some cruise locks and water, and just bringing it over to the claimer like in inventory. Because you can buy it in bulk from a terminal at the cargo deck.
I mean, I've got supplies on me at the moment.
You get some for me.
Can you do it? You say you can do it at the cargo deck?
Yeah. There's a
Yeah, you
terminal
can
on the
buy
cargo
it
deck.
from those terminals, yeah, that's correct. Did so the other day too, yeah. At least the cargo that doesn't
Nothing.
get an
Maybe tomorrow.
additional
Can we
inventory
look up something?
goes into the station inventory.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we can look up something if you want, buddy.
I want to look up if you done get it anywhere, or it had to be on the computer.
Well, we'll find out, but I am going to say you need to get yourself snuggled up in bed because it is a bit late.
So how far are you with the reclaimer then?
I am leaving atmosphere.
Alright.
It's just slow.
Hi. You're looking for the vehicle terminal.
Did you want me just to put it? I'm sorry, I missed kind of what you said because I kind of sort of wandered in.
Buy a stack of like 30 and drag that over into the ship later.
Alright, Google. Makes sense, thank you, man.
It's knowing that the inventory is sort of stacked, but whatever.
So you wanting, let's have a look what these have. Energizing, hyper.
Cruise looks like it does hydration and food at the same time.
Just Lux is fine. Yeah. My character hasn't eaten or drinking anything else besides Cruise Lux in fucking months, I'm pretty sure.
Jesus Christ, you are the 16 cans of Monster and 40 crossings guy.
Yes. You do realize though, that one day that's gonna like be changed, and you'll start drinking, and then it's like, oh my god, it's going down quickly, and then you start like going, why am I getting weird shakes and stuff as your character goes into some sort
Heart
of
attacks every game, yeah.
some sort of
Withdrawals.
an energy sort of friggin' Coma or some shit. Jesus.
In diabetic coma, yeah.
Ooh, what's done here? Oh, nothing.
Well,
Yes.
until they don't give me a reason not to, I will be drinking energy drinks only.
I mean, it works, to be fair. It does. It doesn't really give any sort of
For now. It works
downsides
for now.
for now.
Very convenient, then you only need to buy one thing. But yeah, for now, I mean, I don't mind switching around later, but for now, this is the most convenient thing, so.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Even if they made, like, tacos and whatever the fuck, all those food things that you can't put it in your inventory anymore, I wouldn't mind that. Just fly to a station and
I
grab
just don't get
the shit.
why we haven't got pizza or noodles yet, seeing as it's one thing it's just mentioned quite a lot and lots of stalls.
I think noodles come away. Noodles, eating noodles, it sounds kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
Well, we had to kill noodles. Is it yesterday? Because there was a noodles. Yeah. Right, I'm going
What?
to. Yeah, there's somebody called Noodles. That's funny.
NPC was his middle.
Alright, I thought you just found like an actual player called Noodles, like, we gotta get him. There can be only one.
Poor
That's
Ajag.
what I said yesterday as well.
Yeah.
There can only be one.
Yeah, yes, that is true. Well, poor Ajag got like interdicted or whatever it's called. But I don't think he realised when it's like Mantis and Hornet were attacking him in his Ares that a Vanguard Harbinger and an A2 Hercules were going to randomly turn up to protect him.
Yeah, we fucked up that Mantis quite hard.
Yeah, and then the fucking Hornet was doing that jousting.
Yeah, just jousting. Was no point, so he just jumped away.
Yeah, he couldn't do anything to us, so he just jousted backwards and forwards. You know, you got maybe a couple of shots near to him, but he wasn't doing much to us at all. He just kept going back and forth, like it was like, this is kind of boring because you're obviously not hitting us or doing any damage to us, but you're not leaving either. You're just going back and forth, so we just left.
It's just dragging out our time for nothing, yeah.
Or waiting
That's
till
why
his
I
mate,
usually-
you know, gets a different ship and turns up or something.
Yeah.
Right, while waiting for you then, I'm going to quickly nip to the toilet and get a drink and stuff, and I'm going to quickly go and be right back and chuck a quick ad up just while I'm away. So we're back in a sec.
But not even the M2s.
Nope.
That's a lot of light.
It is. I thought you might help. I thought I might want to shed some light on the situation.
Right, so what's the
Because
best way?
apparently I don't give enough fucking context.
Hey, there's two of us on this. Okay. Right, so what's the best way of getting in? Do you want me to?
Just go to a pad. Just go to a pad.
Yeah, I'll just fly to a pad.
And then I'll
Make
hop
sure that
on.
yeah, when you get on the ship, just make sure you access the ship station inventory and bring some board.
Oh yeah.
Can you do it from here, or you have to go on to?
You have to be on the ship.
On the ship.
Right.
As long as you're still inside the Armistice zone, you can access the
Yeah.
inventory of the station.
Pad 1. Wherever that is.
We'll find out.
Also, because you mentioned earlier, I now have a pack of cheese balls. Which are balls like crisps.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you mentioned that.
Guys,
just go through it, be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
add 2.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know a party marker for deep, so I'm gonna have to. Guess where you
do
are.
you have a party marker for me? I'll fly this bed.
Yeah, I have one for you.
Alright. It's this bed.
So I flying to the completely wrong. You said it was on the other side of the station.
Yes.
Yeah, this
Like
side,
the-
not that side.
Other end of the station, I guess. Yeah, fair enough.
I'm just gonna fly at 120 meters a second because this thing does not slow down quickly in any sense of the fashion.
I think ultimately there's something wrong with all 3 of us, isn't there?
Yes. I don't-
I have a language barrier. That's my excuse. What's your excuse?
I have a language.
That is a very good question, Noodles.
I have a language barrier because I can barely speak English as it is.
He has a brain cell barrier. She keeps stealing it.
You've literally said to me before you prefer to speak English half the time.
Yeah, I know.
There's a lot of like busted up ships. Like there's always like a, like I said,
There's another reclaimer, which I just noticed on the other side of the station.
Yesterday we found we saw one that was in half. We came over here and there's like half a reclaimer here. There's looks like Cutlass with all its lights on, but missing one engine, which is obviously a very common bloody thing anyway.
Also, I've never tried this because I still am slightly afraid of those rings due to Port Olisar.
Don't do it.
But yeah, you can fly through them still.
Well, most of the time, yes.
I think
However-
it's a lag with that actual beam, isn't it? So if the beam
Yeah.
is maybe not quite where we see it, because I remember because I've done it once with Port Olisar, and that was because I wasn't paying attention. Then when I was like full speed in a Buccaneer, and Buccaneer's like a K, it's going like over a K, and I tried to turn, so you basically drifted through all the rings. Eventually
I remember
stopped,
that.
and I was like sitting at the end for about 5 minutes, going, "I survived, I survived."
Again, the Buccaneer now counts as a cargo ship for a load of shit that just dropped in your pants.
Don't bother landing, I guess.
No, I'm just gonna line up the airlock.
Which would be bad. The airlock. Actually, I forget this thing's got fucking airlocks.
I do as well.
There you go. That's kind of as in line as I can get
wouldn't
it.
be able to find them, I guess. Well, I think I see the light actually.
Oh, there, I see it. Oh, there. And the minute I started flying towards it, it's airlock. Usually it's front or back elevator, and that's it. Oh, slow down, don't put.
There's also an airlock on the top as well with flashing white lights.
No,
This is
that's
a big-
what the mission has
this is a
said
big
right
ship.
now. It has, perfect. Alright, ERT inside the asteroid field. Sure.
Wait, are you in the ship deep?
Maybe.
Yes.
On my screen, you were just walking in space,
Crap.
I've had that bug before. Well, bug.
and now you're just sliding in space.
Desync before with other people, yeah.
Vehicle cargo.
Oh, there you go.
51 lux. There you go.
Nice.
There you go.
Third
Yeah, I got it.
dimension.
I got it. I got it. ERT.
Oh, shit. There we go. I got it.
Oh, cool. Wasn't sure if I pressed it or not.
Are you looking forward to maybe playing this in a completely unprofessional stance soon? Just with Muzzlot talking pish about exploding water blocks.
Why did you have to ruin it?
You don't understand that cable tiles is going to change from your automated video that appears.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And
Right, so cable ties was just me fucking up speaking, which I accept. That's me just like forgetting what the word cable tie was. Right, that's fine. This one is because your fucking single brain sensuality just decided to overload and die.
I love the fact that in all occasions, me and Noodles had no idea what we were talking about. We're going along with it, and the minute I opened your mouth, I could hear the relief on Noodles' voice, like, it's not just me. Thank fuck.
Again,
It's not just me.
established. It's because you share the same brain cell.
Literally
covered
could hear it in his
this.
voice, just like, thank fuck for that.
That just means you're both mentally deranged. That is-
I don't disagree, but I'm just saying.
Fucking hell. Fucking mental breakdown podcast over here.
Let's see, you got a Garrick, a Andromeda, a Hammerhead.
But you,
That's two ships worth crunching at least.
I think it was
Push
really
that,
weird.
Dave, but do you have a tractor beam?
Yeah. It's all good. I'm all
And a
set.
Gemini. Alright, nice.
I did think it was weird though, because we with the word blocks. I don't know why Roblox just jumped straight into my freaking head, and it did the same to you as well.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I had the same thing for stuff.
But boom.
I never even played the fucking game.
Me neither. I'm sitting there going, maybe he plays it in his spare time, you know. Really get away from Star Citizen. He's like chilling with some Roblox, completely different thing, you know, not graphic orientated.
No, sorry.
Maybe
I
there's a
just assume that, being, sort of
Maybe
PC
we're seeing
hard
a
with candle-lit face.
maybe we're seeing a new side to Val. This is a different thing going on. No, you just don't get it.
I've never done water cooling once in my life.
Oh, well.
I've to be fair, I've talked about it and talked about it with people. I think I've talked about it to yourself as well. I've never done it because I've never been able to afford it because it's quite expensive usually.
If you do soft tribute, it's not that bad.
Well, I mean, I think it's getting cheaper, but I've talked about it off and on for years.
Especially if you go Corsair. Corsair's pretty reasonably cheap and entry level. And if you only do CPU rather than CPU and GPU like I have, it's not too bad.
Well,
GPU is expensive just because of the size of the block, and also they're not a standard size because like Asus will have a specific layout and MSI will have a different layout and
yeah.
all that sort of stuff.
I know Zenix did it, but instead of having the hard piping, he had the flexi piping, I think.
What me?
No, Zenix. Zenix also did it as well. He's a guy who sometimes used to play games with us.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's probably cheaper now, like you said. But I remember when I first looked at it, it's like I've got actually quite a big all-in-one, a Corsair all-in-one for my processor. It's like 3 fans. That was about 100 and something odd quid. I'm pretty sure water cooling is a lot more than that. It's cheaper than it used to be, but it's still got a bit of a price tag to it, hasn't it?
I mean, you sort of, if you're going for good quality parts, I'm not going to include fans because fans are, you can spend like £5 a fan or £30 a fan,
Yeah.
depending on RGB and RPM and size and all this stuff. But a radiator, so a 360 rad, so triple rad, and water block, and pump and res, you're probably looking at sort of £300 for all that, and maybe another 50 in tube and fittings. But again, it's probably looking at 400 quid all in, which is a lot more than AAO, I grant you. But it's easier to expand that. If you know, later on the line, you're like, I want to put my GPU on that. It's not, because you don't have to buy another pump. You know, you don't necessarily have to buy more tubing, or a whole bunch more tubing.
I mean, it's still supposed to be quite efficient, isn't it? Though it's still quite compared to other cooling systems.
Well, it's performance per dollar. It's air coolers are better, but
isn't it difficult to keep them because of the amount of dust it collects and stuff like that, which is the biggest issue? You start off doing really well, but then if you don't clean it and things like that, it becomes fucked.
It can be, but it could be the same. Like you get the same issues on water because the radiators have air going through them as well.
That's true.
Right?
That's true.
So it's you're just moving where the heat sink is, basically.
Yeah.
I honestly, going water cooling is more for aesthetics rather than just pure performance.
That is true.
I mean, you do get a performance benefit, but
it looks so cool.
Yeah, like I kind of want to go for metal tubing for my next PC build when I eventually am able to afford one.
That fucking hammerhead took me ages.
There's a Starfire in front of us, Deep.
Yeah, I got the Garrick off your ass.
Cool.
At least I dragged them far enough out of the asteroid field so you don't have to bother about those anymore.
Is it just the Starfire and Kyrick remaining?
I think so, yeah, I killed the Andromeda already, yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll just crunch them up to Starfire if you're saying that doesn't have anything going for it. Oh, that's very dead.
Sure, alright. I did soft kill the... what was it I killed last? I don't even remember.
I'm ahead, I think.
No,
I'm heading to the cargo.
I'll scan the hammerhead now, but there was another thing I just soft-died, which was slightly bigger. Oh, the Garrick. Yeah, there you go. You can munch that. Go munch that.
Okay.
I just like Michael Jackson's 360 spin just to get onto the ladder.
Star points.
I'll get one Revo egg out of this hammerhead. Oh,
Right, so
nice.
we're just gonna churn out 16s, but stack them properly, basically.
Yeah. And if I'm going too fast for you, tell me I won't do anything. I'll just chill.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, when we last did it, the actual first half of it was fine. It was the second half that kind of went a bit crazy.
Yeah, I noticed.
But I'm not angry. It was fun.
It's just your face at the end where you just down, head and hands, and like that's just the perfect description of fucking Star Citizen right there.
Yeah. Accurate.
I still find it impressive how long it took for the ship to explode.
I mean, this was at the ceiling. It just ended up falling over all the time.
Yeah, Boris just got stuck in the geometry and decided to go, you know what?
I think there's at least a couple of them were basically like through the wall or something stupid like that. And
Probably.
yeah, by that point. It does seem like whatever's in his ship will get sold, so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
If it doesn't blow up the ship, yeah.
I just got to stop this ship from spinning.
I think on top of not going mental with it, probably also get to a point where we go, that's enough.
Yeah, maybe keep account of how many boxes you've put out so you have an idea of...
there's no need for a count, it's just like once you think like, it's probably the time to sell, I mean...
Yeah, I'm not getting any higher than
It'd be
this.
more a case of, if we do explode before that point, we know how many is too many.
It's gonna be different every time because you
Yeah,
stack
it's
it on a
stacking.
grid,
Yeah.
so it just Unless you want to spend a million years to stack them very accurately next to each other, but I don't think anyone's gonna bother
Oh,
with
for
that.
love. I need your assistance with the claw seat because this fucking starfighter will not stop moving.
You have to nudge it.
I have tried to nudge it, and then it still stops moving, and then I hit the
that-
ship, and then the ship starts moving.
Don't bother with Starfire, then don't go for the soft killed ships, I guess.
There's a hammerhead there somewhere, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's empty now, you can already do that one now. I'm gonna go
Okay.
for the Garrick. I don't even need to. No, not gonna bother. Can do the Garrick afterwards.
Do you,
Carrick's like 3 kilometers away, that's a bit far.
do you guys remember when you hit F4, when you were stood on a ship, it used to, like go third person for you. When you kept hitting it, it would go do the ship as well.
Sometimes that didn't always
as
work,
it-
but yeah.
No, but it used to
That's
always work
pretty
for me. But
okay.
now it doesn't work at all for this ship.
Yeah, for none of the ships I've
Yeah,
not do
But-
for a while now.
yeah, it's like they've removed it.
But
Or
even
maybe,
before,
or maybe
when
it wasn't meant to be added in the first place, who knows?
yeah, because at the start, even then, it didn't always work for me. To be
Yeah.
fair,
It's a shame though, because I think like in moments like this,
it was nice. Yeah,
when I'm doing nothing, I would prefer just to see it outside the ship.
yeah, 100%.
Because guaranteed, if I start doing the run to the cockpit, by the time I get there, it's like, oh, it's full now. I fucking run all the way fucking back.
Yeah, it's fracturing. And then I gotta crunch. I'm doing a crunch, and then I gotta do the munch.
Quickly heading to the toilet. Be right back.
Yeah, no worries. And now that I'm getting a job that actually pays a decent amount, in theory, I'm sort of half planning to do a new build.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna plan it out in CAD so that I can actually get the tubing. So I want to do metal tubing.
You need to get that precise, don't you?
Yeah, because you can't really bend metal tubing. So you
No.
can get like pre-bent pieces. So I get it all in CAD, and then I know exactly how long to cut it on each side.
Thank you, Slice of Bacon, for the raid of 3. Much appreciated. Hope you had an
Slab of
awesome stream.
bacon.
Slab of Bacon, sorry. Hope you had a good stream. Well, you've been streaming nowadays anyway. See, my brain just doesn't work. Like, I worked all day today, and then it's like, oh my god, my brain just does not work. The only thing I need for mine, and it's a bit annoying that I've not got the extra cash at the moment, but on, like, Amazon, I want to get, like, a Ryzen 9. So I've got Ryzen 5 at the moment. That's the only thing I need to upgrade. It's capable of going into my system with a Ryzen 9. On Amazon, it's 600 down to 250 on a sale. I'm like,
Oh, there we go.
I hope you had a good stream, guys. What were you playing anyway? I think every time I check out your stream, Bacon, there's always a weird and wonderful game like called oh my god, what's it called? Oh shit! That city building simulator and a couple other games like that.
City Skylines?
That's it. That's the one. It's sort of like that's kind of taken over from the old SimCity stuff, really, hasn't it?
Yeah, because, well, so SimCity kind of just went down the shitter.
Yeah.
Because it just was EA. And then so City Skylines was great. And then City Skylines 2 came out, and it was like probably like a year early. They basically did Payday 3. Released it far too early.
I haven't seen that on in years. Jesus. I must keep missing you then, because that was like one of the last things I remember you streaming. But I never see you on. Maybe we just keep missing each other. Because beforehand, I was not working at the time, So I was on Twitch a heck of a lot more, so I'd probably catch a lot more of your streams. But then when I got a job, finally got a job and started working, I've not had as much time to be on the platform. So I've probably totally missed a few of your streams now at the moment.
I am back sharing a mission. And I see I missed a raid. Welcome, raiders.
A lot of No Man's Sky these days. And that's a game I want to get into. I really want to get into that game, but I don't know why I never do. It's not. It's a game that I don't think's bad. It's actually, when I tried messing with it, I think what it is the more that's come out for the game, the more they've added so much content. After how bad it started, they've released so much content. It's so fucking cool. I think every time I start it, I'm like, I'm so far behind in this, I don't know where to begin.
I still need to try that game as well. I don't even own it, but I do kind of want to try it still one day.
But it's actually not that bad. I have tried it a few times, and it's, you can actually build bases and everything now, and you can get different ships and big freighter ships, and there's so much story and content to it. Don't buy, you'll never escape. I can believe that, because from that game releasing, and it obviously had a pretty bad release, it actually have so much stuff in that game, and it's sort of the point now where it's like
It's complete single player though, right? You can multiplayer anything.
Yeah, multiplayer and everything.
Oh, it does? Oh, okay. I thought.
Yeah, but I think it's more co-op rather than sort of random. I think I'm speaking of somebody that doesn't know that much about it. Like, I've got it, but it's sort of probably sort of the same thing as when somebody who's never played Star Citizen plays it and they go, "What the fuck is this?" That's the same sort of mentality I've got right now when I play No Man's Sky. If people actually buy it, if people get it and try it, I'll honestly will happily jump on and have a group one day.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm probably down for that. I'm not even sure how much it costs right now, but yeah, I'm probably down for that. I didn't even know it was multiplayer, but that's why I never even.
I think it might have been added over the time. I don't think it started off that way, but I think now you can literally have a group of friends playing. You can create bases and shit, and you know, do a heck of a lot of stuff in the game now.
That's really cool.
It has become what it was promised 8 years. Yeah, so remember, No Man's Sky had all this sort of promises to it when it released. It's the same old sort of early access game where it's like, this is what we promised. We showed you all these videos, right? But none of it's in game. It's that sort. They did that, which a lot of games do it. It's not just them who did it, but there's so much fucking content. Every so often I get like an update, and they have released, you know, a new bit of content, and it just looks pretty crazy.
Yeah, no, I've read about it a lot. Like, it's supposed to be very good right now. I'm not sure why I never bothered trying it, but yeah.
I think it's the graphics. I know a few people that were a little bit in harm about the graphics. It's not that it's bad, but it's sort of
style.
Yeah, that styles is one step a little closer to cartoony.
It's probably my main job from it, indeed.
Yeah.
But I'm still willing to try it. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it definitely, like I said, I've played it a little bit, and you sort of go to different planets, and you can sort of survey them, and then there's like whole stories, and I think I ended up on this massive, weird, square, triangle thing floating in space. Like, you can tell I've not played this game enough to know what the fuck I'm talking about. But yeah, no, it's one. I mean, I love my sci-fi games, you see, so it's something that like I managed to get on a deal anyway. So. What the hell is gonna fit in here? Anyway, I can't fit any more in.
No, you can only put 3 crates in there.
No, I'm just trying different sort of stacking things. I also noticed when you stack it loosely, depending how the things underneath directions they are seem to affect how well it stacks on top.
Yeah.
So
you need to keep the sort of right side up, as it were.
Yeah. I'm just sort of trying out different things with it.
Yeah, so that the chamfered corners should be at the top, basically.
Holy Holy shit, is this mission that delayed? I've killed all the ads already, but the neutralized marker still hasn't shown up on the 890.
I had
Yeah,
that.
well, I fractured the character like a good 30 seconds ago, and I'm still waiting for it to actually fracture.
Holy
The servers
shit.
are not doing great.
By the way, that's the same that's happening with filling the crates. The bar will fill up, stay for ages, and then refill up and then burn, fire them out. No Man's Sky doesn't really have this issue, by the way. It seems to be a lot more smooth. I always wanted to get to the point in that game, because I think you could get like cruisers or massive freight ships that you could literally like design all the stuff on it from the clip I saw, and it just looked nuts. You can literally design this whole
Oh, there we go. The
Yeah.
character's fractured now.
well enough when you said that it started
Say
loading
how
again.
long, what did you say how long the delay was?
I'd say like 2 minutes.
Fucking hell, okay.
Because the minute you said that, by the way, these machines started loading again.
I still don't have a neutralized marker.
If it gets to the point where it's really bad, we're gonna have to just empty this cargo, sell it all, then. Well, I don't know how if the cargoes will stay if we change server.
Yeah, it will.
Even the
As long
ones.
as we padlock, yeah.
Yeah, even the ones that are randomly placed in. Because I had that C8R rack in my ship for a while.
Oh, you did, didn't you? No, you did. You did.
Yeah, it might be worthwhile sort of stacking from the back. Once you've done the grids, like start stacking from the back and work your way further forwards.
Holy shit, I got a neutralized marker. Alright. Let's get this fucker down then. Depending how this 890 lands, I might need your help later to enter it again.
Ooh.
Yeah, still keep the kill in, but 890s in atmosphere are not fun.
What the hell?
Oh no!
What's going on?
There's a 16 SCU box somewhere.
Yeah,
Oh, it went
it
to
just
the ground.
disappeared.
Oof. Okay. I mean, instead of moving later, try to quantum jump away, because if it's not
Can
like,
you see?
physically inside the ship, it should stay behind them, right?
Yeah. Also, can you see if it's actually like floating or something? Because
Yeah, it's outside. It's outside the ship.
just move away from it. That's all we can do. Because we can't really get that back in the ship. To be fair.
Oh. It's outside the ship, but following the ship.
Yeah, well, like I said, try to quantum away later instead of...
Oh, there's something
Oh,
bugged,
no.
by the way. That's another one going through the floor. All in this area.
Sorry, I kind of forgot. The reason is it's not following the ship. I'm not moving the ship because I'm in the wrong seat. I forgot that the Chlorofritter can't move the ship.
That's in the night.
Okay, no, it's just because it's a cam mod. Come here. Good night, buddy. You get to bed.
So yeah, instead of flying fast, you might want to just quantum travel away after that happens.
Well, I'll just try and like move at like 10 meters a second and just try and see if it actually separates. Right, there's some more cargo there for you.
If we can keep hold of the friggin' stuff, to be fair. Well, I'm scared to move him now because every time I try to go anywhere near this particular side of it, it's gone. Oh, one's below us.
Yeah, that's the one that was outside the ship.
So they basically dropped to the floor below.
Looks like it, yeah.
I'm not going to touch them, to be fair.
Okay. Quantum to. I might need you to drop some water bottles in a minute.
What?
Well, because you put them in the inventory, I can't access the inventory, even though we're in the same ship.
Yes. Sort of getting water and stuff here, it just sounds like a pain in the fucking ass. Hey.
To be fair, on the A2 you have
Boxes,
like
yeah.
cargo inventory. If you put it in there, you'll be able to share it across players. I'm not sure if the Reclaimer has like storage for that as well.
I don't know. I've never seen it.
Probably is. But yeah, no, if you'll probably, depending on how busy I am, I might not be busy at all. I'll either come and drop it for you, or you have to come and get to me, depending on how busy we are.
I'll fly to the set when Noodles is, and then I'll walk down to the bay.
It's a bit silly though, having put in a ship's cargo and then no one else can touch it.
Yep. Well,
Kind of think it would become the cargo, the ship's property there.
that would make that would make sense. You no disagreement there. However, what the mistake you made was using logic.
True, I agree.
90 is apparently empty. Just one passenger.
Oh. Let's see the other ship.
Did you already get all the? Oh, you're already right. Cool. I see you incoming now. Sweet. All right. Did I get anything else to scan? Not really. No. Okay. All right. Let's see. There's a mission. Actually, I'm gonna repair because I'm missing a thruster, I think.
Shame both of those cargo containers aren't down there. I think
No, one of them was literally outside the ship.
I think we left it behind us. It's just still there.
We left it behind.
That's fine.
We're not struggling for cargo. Let's face it.
Yeah. Also, don't want the mistakes. I know that's more for my thing, my issue here, but no.
Yeah, that's why I'm flying nice and slow to these locations.
Nice and gently, nice and gently. You know what I have learned that's annoying? Like, did it have to have this weird piping underneath the catwalk above it? But everything catches on it?
Oh, frame rate. What? Oh, good lord. Frame rate has left the building.
What is frame rate?
This is something I don't have. Jesus, there we go. Right.
Yeah, I think that happens due to the claw for some reasons. I have that.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the same problem with the claw.
I was like, nope. Not today.
Alright. I'm gonna walk on down to the processing area because I require hydration.
Beverage.
I do require a drink.
You will become part of the energy drink nation, though.
Yes, but not 16 energy drinks and 40 croissants.
Wait until we finish doing this. You have no idea.
I fucking do.
This is annoying. There's a reason why you can't stack it too high. It's because they've done like a slight tilt up the wall where the lights show down. So if you try and put something on top, it just doesn't quite get in there. Very poor design.
I was gonna say you should just apply for a job then and sort them out, but don't do that.
I like my job. My job nice.
Exactly.
I like it. It's good.
For the sake of your mental health, don't do that.
I joke good.
I've heard it's not great.
It's really not. I had to fill out an exit interview questionnaire thing as part of my leaving process, and fucking hell, some of the questions on that.
I think it's a lot of you see nothing. You see nothing. You know nothing. You see nothing.
And the
Yep.
NDA doesn't end here, basically.
One of the questions was, do you feel that your team was adequately staffed for the workload?
Mhm.
I'm just gonna leave it there.
That's when you just start writing ha 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 ha. Like,
So again, we'll point out that our team has 4 people, and only 2 of them are testers. And again, I shall say no more.
now, this is another thing. I just tried to drop one for you. I now have one more.
How the fuck?
In fact, look, what's this? Apparently I'm gaining them by
what?
dropping them. I've gone from 50 to 6. Oh my god. They're there.
Yeah, you got
Do you
the
still have
brain.
16? Do you still have 16 in your inventory?
44 now. So basically, it like stockpiled and then dropped the whole lot.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, my 8-2 certainly wasn't looking great. I was actually missing the whole thruster on the side.
Damn.
No. I've just got to wait for my character to understand what holding a drink is.
You'll be there for some time. I actually went all the way to a medical bed, right? Because I couldn't eat or
That guy who
drink.
pushed away fell with the box.
Well, no, this is what's weird. I went all the way to a medical bed because I could not at all. Oh Jesus, you weren't there when I first moved it, by the way. But I apologise because you weren't there. When I moved it, you were like to the left-hand side. The next minute, you're like there. But when I could not get my guy to eat or drink, so I went and booked a medical room, walked up to the bed, and as I looked down at the bed to sit into it, he was holding a bag of beef chunks. I was like, what the fuck? So I just
Nice.
at that, I then clicked on the energy drink, and eventually it let me have the energy drink, and I was like, for fuck's sake.
Insane delays.
Oh god, there's still all these bottles just now are pre-prepared and they're all stacked inside each other.
Well, you'll never go thirsty again.
If the bottles are gonna explode to
Wait,
shit,
what?
I'm gonna love
Why
my
is
ass off.
that box moving when it's what?
It's
For
the
me,
delay.
you're not moving that box.
Yeah, it's like you're
Box is
not.
just...
It's like you're not there either. For me, you're not there for me either. And when you drop stuff, it's like when I knocked you out of the way with this, you weren't there. So that's why I knocked you out of the way.
Well, more you didn't even hit me. I moved. I walked.
What did you?
Yeah.
For me, you were like there 1 minute, then it's like somewhere else. Like okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this area. I'm gonna leave the realm where physics doesn't apply. I'm gonna go back to habitation where it's safe.
You say that until the whole ship fucking explodes.
Until the Xenomorph arrives, yeah. Remember that time that an 8 SU box just appeared in the airlock for no discernible reason?
We sold it good.
It's like, how did it get there?
The same way as we'd had ones floating outside the ship earlier. Magic.
This mission isn't really resetting. I'll just do it anyway. Sharing any second.
Problem is as well when I'm doing some of this stuff, like those, it's like you place it down nice, and then it does a little hissy fit, and then it goes back to being placed down nice again. I'm like, gonna
I
die.
trust you.
Are you actually there, or are you not there, or you know?
What is the degree of confidence on this not biting me in the ass?
I think
I'm too
we're
far away.
gonna blow up, unless we actually maybe sell a lot earlier than we did last time.
Yeah.
Probably the sensible thing to do.
100%.
and I think we'll just be a bit more smart about it. It was.
I feel like we still got plenty of capacity to go though.
Yeah.
As in right now.
Yeah, I mean, I've just emptied it now, but you're right, I can do more. I've only really filled up one side of it.
Yeah, I feel like we can go for like a couple more full capacities at least.
So long as the other side, which is where the cargo's randomly disappeared, behave, we're alright.
I mean, if you want to make your way up, you might have time. I've got a fracture 1300 SCU, it's going to take a while.
I'm not even finished, just...
By the time you arrive here, I probably don't really need much help anymore, so...
No, it's more because everyone just get some views, stretch his legs.
Oh, well, to be honest, the majority of times, by the time I get to you, it's like, oh, it's just finished. I'm like, for fuck's sake. What I'm going to do is make my son a glass of milk while I'm waiting. That'd be better. Give us a sec.
Cool. Next mission we'll have a 890 as well. Nice.
Nice.
And a C2. Also not too bad. And the rest is... Oh, there's also a Starfarer.
I don't think Starfarers give that much. Look, could be wrong.
Alright.
I mean, if there's no cargo and you're already flying on to the next mission, then go for it. Because with this and like a 600i and something else, Carrack, I think, we'll be fine for cargo for a while. What is that to screen in the background of Deep's webcam?
What's what? Sorry?
What's that screen in the back of Deep's webcam on his shelf of things?
The yellow thingies, you mean? Or?
No, the thing that has like video playing or animation. I'm not sure.
In the middle of fight, can't really focus long on the screen. 1 sec.
No worries.
Oh, another bounty just spawned. More than 1 sec. There's the Herc.
Yeah, you might wait a while because I've just fractured a ship and I'm waiting for it to actually break.
Freelancer, I took you first, motherfucker. That's good. Great. Look at the bandwidth in.
Oh.
Bye bye, server. God fucking damn it, but at least I'm inside my ship so I don't lose the stuff I had on board.
Yep, welcome Deep to 30k.
Is it a 30k? Because I just came back and it says trespassing, and the first thing I heard was news go, God fucking damn it.
Well, that's because we're near a UGF. That's all. But yeah, look at the bandwidth in is like stuck.
What could happen is cargo.
Recover it sometimes. No, the cargo is fine. It's inside the ship, so the ship will be stored at the place you'll be last landed at. So Seraphim? It should
No, Orison.
Yeah, Orison. Right. Well, at least you can instantly sell the stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's now stuck at 0, so it's definitely gonna die any second. Not gonna recover.
What is that screen behind you, Deep, that has the animation video thing displaying on it? 'Cause I swear one of them has the Crusader logo.
Oh, I can see now. Oh, that was a servo skull.
Yeah, because basically, I got it for my birthday, When you can actually upload a load of stuff. It's actually got 2 or 3 things onto it at the moment. It's got some like 40k stuff, so Servo Skull and Orc. It's got a couple of images and stratagems actually from Helldivers, and it's got like the Crusader logo as well.
Fair enough.
That's a stratagem.
Let me abandon the party and restart the game.
Start the game.
Yeah, just to be sure. I'm not sure if it's needed with the new launcher, but I'll.
I do it
restart
anyway,
that
just
too.
in case now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is, I can add lots. I just thought it was really cute. It's also, I can connect it sort of with Bluetooth to the speaker as well, so I can connect Bluetooth to my phone or anything if I need to.
Fair enough.
I just thought it was actually a kind of cute little thing, and it's surprisingly got a lot of stuff on it. You know.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've also got a mini Servo Skull, which is actually an old school Games Workshop tape measure.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, this is one I used to use.
That's really cool. Nice.
This is another. Oh, lost it. This is another-
dear.
It's
It's
another
gone.
thing. That is a Lasgun magazine,
Just the magazine.
because when you open it,
Nice.
it's got these really cool looking
Yep.
dice.
Oh, dice, nice. Awesome.
And it actually is something. These are a bit old. It's a bit tattered now, but this is when I was heavily into it. This is a satchel, and on the back, it actually has. It's a Imperial Guard satchel,
Oh, nice.
Nice.
and you could actually change the logo on the front if you wanted to be Chaos.
Sounds heretical.
Yes.
Okay. And yeah, it's sort of old school stuff. I mean, I got a couple of. I got a massive bag of dice when I played Orc because you just needed it everywhere. Like old school place markers when I played Warhammer 40,000. I used to play a lot.
Oh yeah, I remember them. I remember
Yeah.
them.
This is a good few versions ago. I used to play a lot, but then it just became like people moved away. People never came out to play it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I remember back when they first added the warp card stuff. It's like a pack of warp cards and all this sort of stuff. But I do like,
Perils of the Warp.
yeah, I do like the fact that when you open it, it's got 3 pockets. And
Nice.
or 6
To be fair,
pockets.
that's just a nice bag in general.
It is.
I like.
100%,
It is.
yeah.
It's a nice bag, and then you basically you can change the font to be this or Chaos, and then the fact that it has this sort of nice writing, and it will say, what do you say? It says Officer Satchel, Officer Signal Satchel, Departamento Canio Issue, Original Cadia, Pattern Delta, Mark P3C. So it's a Cadia Officer Signal Officer Satchel.
Oh. So
Nice.
it might split in half at random points then.
Yeah, but the guard didn't.
The guard just disintegrated and reduced to atoms. What do you mean?
This is how I get tobacco inside my fucking keyboard.
What do you mean you cough it out into the keyboard?
Yes.
Yeah. I kind of went a bit OTT on like, I mean, see, for me, I'd love to play the tabletop, but I don't have anyone near me. I don't have anywhere near me, and I don't think I'd bother to do it anymore until I knew there was going to be a few people to play. Or I really got into painting, and I'd probably set up like chill streams where I sat and painted, but I'm not that good. I'm just a very average painter. So instead,
It's in the party, cool.
yeah. So instead, I kind of liked more the lore, like that. The last command, and underneath the gun on top of everything, is a limited edition version of Gaunt's Ghost novel, The Last Command.
Alright.
And it's got a little card into it, and it's signed. Underneath
I
it
still need
is
to continue reading again too.
well, I've started doing audio. I've started doing audiobooks because there's so many fucking Horus Heresies that I just listen to the audiobook when I'm working, when I'm not handy in meetings and stuff. Underneath that, there's a limited
You listen to
edition
an audiobook when you're in meetings. What?
when I'm not in meetings and stuff.
All right. I was gonna say, hang on.
Yeah, underneath that, there's a limited edition
Problem for
version.
me with audiobooks is just that I can't concentrate them for some reason. I don't know.
I'm hit and
Doesn't
miss with
work
it.
for me.
It sometimes takes me like I still like listen to a whole one in one day. Sometimes it takes me 2 or 3 days. I'm the same. My attention span's up and down with it. But underneath
I
that,
guess it
there's
depends on who's narrating it.
that's true.
Like if it's someone like Charles Dance narrating it, like I feel like you'd just be sucked right in because he's fantastic.
Yeah.
He's just got one of those voices that just sells it. Unlike, especially
For some
if it's
reason,
one.
even if it's just one different picture every 30 seconds, I would still 30 seconds might be too long, but I would still want something to visualize if I'm only hearing it stuff. I just can't concentrate for some reason. I don't know.
No, it's actually a thing. That's why it's like how I can like read one book every so often, and I can listen to some audiobooks. But like I think it's amazing that some people can sit from waking up to going to bed and just read full books. I can't do it. I just can't. Not just because I think you just have to be in that frame of mind. But I do. So I've changed from doing the tabletop, which part of me would love to do. Part of me would love to relearn and seriously do the tabletop simulator one and actually start playing that with a few people. But it's a bit of a learning curve getting that set up though. That's the only issue. And there's also what is it? There's also sort of proper like Dungeons and Dragons versions of Warhammer that I'd love to play around with as well, like do it virtual. But instead,
Dark Heresy and
there's one.
Crusade.
Yeah, there's proper D&D. There's a couple of brand new ones that have come out that are literally proper RPG role playing sort of Dungeons and Dragons, but it's all in 40k.
Well, that's what I mean. Like the Dark Heresy and Black Crusade are.
Yeah, no, but as I was saying, there's actually a new one that's came out in over the past month. But I know which ones. Those are the actually most popular ones because they're sort of main ones, aren't they? But do you know?
Basically, just
Ship spawns outside the hangar.
Oh dear.
Do you have an MPUV around here? Or can you deliver it? Can you bring me to my A2?
Where's it appeared outside the hangar though?
Well, if you spawn it, I can fly towards it because I do get the Crusader A2 Hercules Starlifter marker thingy.
All I'll do is I'll spawn one in. But also.
Not sure if I spawn another ship, what happens? Sure.
Yeah, so MPUV cargo, deliver, and I'll spawn it in.
But if you want more cool things for your background, I saw some 3D
Hangar
plans
4.
for.
No, but
need to join me.
No, I saw some plans for like a dice tower, but it was like 40k themed, like all the Gothic architecture and stuff like that.
Well,
which I think might look nice.
One thing I want to do is I actually need to do a bit of a tidy up. At the moment, there's quite a lot of kind of collectible things that have become more clutter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a bit of a tidying up. But I've got a limited edition book about I forgot what it's called, the kind of vampire-y blood angel, like Mephisto, I think he's called, or something like that, Mephiston. And then I've also got a few other things I'll show you in a second. Just let me get this set up. So you just need me to call the thing, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, cool. It's opening. Thank you. I mean, you could stay inside the MPUV if you want. Val will be here soon with the reclaimer. You could fly over to him.
It's a shame that this is.
So,
I'll stand. I'll go in the back. But this is the seats in the back.
How are we splitting the reclaimer cells? It's just me and Deep, or are we doing 3-way, or what?
I'll go for it. Just you and Deep. I don't mind.
Okay.
I've got one. Not Figure of an Orc. Majority of this stuff will actually use Darktide. I actually managed to get a limited edition coin. It's Darktide though.
I don't think I've ever heard the voices of a Argo ship. That sounds horrible.
Is it?
Well, the fact that door doesn't look very sealed, I'm not gonna lie.
But can you see the back what I'm seeing? Half of this is not built.
Oh, yeah.
That is, we've somehow managed to find something that is less structurally sound than a Drake ship.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was possible. Here we are.
Look at, oh
Yep,
Jesus, look at the side
I,
doors. You don't exist.
My A2 is definitely just floating here above the hangar. Fucking stupid.
You know,
Alright.
you gonna park it inside? Might as well.
Oh no.
Oh no, you need it for cargo space.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Exiting
could probably
now.
quantum it down to a right hand so you got less of a travel time. But then you'd be kind of screwed.
You can make your way to the cockpit if you want, Deep.
I'm just scared about this door, to be honest. I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
We finally found a use for the Argo.
Yeah, no.
Weird thing is
Well, to be
now,
fair, that is the use case for the Argo.
but you know
Well,
what's what-
this is the cargo one. It would
Yeah.
be the use case for the personal.
Yeah,
but yeah.
it's we got the wrong
Fair
one.
enough.
Personal one we need. But you know what? I'm going to say this. Even this has a tiny seat to sit in the cargo area,
Yeah,
which is one up on the fucking Hercules.
indeed.
That's because the Hercules has 16,000 seats upstairs, and like entire beds and bathrooms and kitchens.
Which don't help at all majority of the time. Majority of the time when you're doing stuff, I think having a guy in cargo is actually really good fun. Except for the fact that you bounce around the whole cargo bay 90% of the time because it's moving.
That's because you're not meant to move things in flight in a Hercules. What do you mean? It's
Alright.
supposed to be sort of lock. You're supposed to be, stationary in a hangar. You put things on the grid, you lock it all down, make it safe, and then you don't go in the cargo bay. Whereas the Argo cargo, you're jostling around in space. It's not necessarily locked down.
Let's see.
It's like comparing a cargo ship to a Ford Transit.
Oh. But then you look at things like the Cutlass, that has seats in its cargo area. Oh, I didn't realise this actually.
I don't think it does. I don't think it does have seats in the cargo area.
It
Deep,
does.
what did you do?
What do you mean?
You're hostile. You're red.
Maybe he bumped. No, I don't know.
It's not.
How? You don't even have weapons? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know.
Maybe it's because he
Your ship is red.
stole your ship that you were flying. I don't fucking know. even
It's
though
a
it's his
ship.
But in the same way, like you're reclaiming that I was flying last week. If I landed it, I could also leave, despite it not being my ship. Like as long as it didn't have to come from storage.
Yeah, but that's because you also requested landing, right? So that makes
Yeah.
sense. But in this case, why is he fucking red?
Welcome to the ASOP
Because that
I don't-
planet asks not to be identified.
Two things. I think it didn't like the idea of me mocking it for not having a fold-down seat in the cargo bay. And two, it might be the fact that you just saw me land, right?
Yep.
Location unknown, claim cargo.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's probably the case then.
Your
The
insurance
reason.
claim has
It's
been
now.
But then its delivery
Sorry,
time is
no.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother expediting that.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
Wouldn't even cost anything, to be fair. I think.
No, it does. It costs like
below-
1,500 credits
Not worth it.
to reduce it by 10 seconds.
Well,
The worst trade deal in the history of trade deals possibly ever.
pretty much.
I receive 1,500 credits. You receive 10 seconds less wait time. So just have a couple of cheese balls, be fine. Take the same amount of time.
Well, I'm probably not going to use it this time. I'll just go to the pad like last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be waiting a while because I've only just gotten into the pilot seat.
To be fair, I have a bag of cheese balls.
Like, good argument. However, cheese ball.
Oh.
What was the genuine conversation about cheese balls earlier on that I missed? Because you said, as you mentioned it earlier, I now have cheese
Oh
balls.
no, I did not mention cheese
No,
balls.
Trouble
I
mentioned like
crisps.
crisps.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
cheese balls are basically crisps.
This is true.
Yeah. But see, look at this, isn't this? Oh, okay. Noodles understood that.
Hmm.
Water blocks.
You're not gonna fucking let that go, are you?
Never. Ever.
So hang on. Somehow it's my problem that you can't understand things.
Twice in the same conversation, you heard the relief on Noodles' voice when I voiced the exact confusion that he had.
We have established you share the same brain cell.
I took one for the team twice of what the fuck you were talking about.
You can't say that like it's some revolutionary gotcha moment when we've already established you share the same brain cell. Of course you're going to think the same things. You share the same brain cell.
My brain was
It's a
literally like...
very, very big brain spell, mind you.
Brain spell.
Brain spell, I heard that as well. Dude, I heard it.
Level 4 brain spell, level 3 brain spell.
He's a mage, okay? He's a mage. He magically casts the brain cell.
You fucking need a bag of holding for brain spells, apparently.
Perfect timing, Noodles. Perfect time.
I know.
I mean, to be fair, I'm more weirded out that I actually went on a little... I didn't realise you played Roblox. Maybe it's just, to get away from Star Citizen or something. It's a bit weird. I think it's more of a kid's game.
I like how you went down that entire thought process rather than just asking.
Like I said, I told off the team and eventually asked you.
No, you didn't actually ask. You just sort of split it out like, I went through this and this and this and this and Roblox and then Minecraft. Like, the fuck?
Yeah, and then we established the background, understood what's going on, and now me and Noodles are thinking, how many people's systems are going to break because they implode? And now it's a completely different conversation.
It's the same fucking mental breakdown though.
Yeah. You tell it's a Saturday and everyone's been working all weekend now.
Yep.
Just 9 more days. 9 more days and then it's done.
Oh shit.
Socks off. Oh.
Who can die? Thank you. Taurus, where are you about?
What I'm confused about though is I claimed my ship. There's now white MPUV cargo. I think that's now like inside the hangar though.
Yeah, because it's not being destroyed and it's technically has no legal owner.
But it's gonna be someone's gonna land in there at some point. They're gonna land and then wonder why half their ships, now has a MPUV as part of it. Like when the Hornet tried to mount me.
Well, I think if you try and spawn it again, it should, or spawn something to that hangar, it should clear the hangar and then spawn your ship.
That doesn't sound like fun.
Doubt. I fucking doubt that.
Yeah.
I want to point out, I said, it should. I replaced that entire sentence with, it should.
What's this part of the game? This part of the game is where I'm having a little break, eating cheese balls, while Noodles goes off and does bounty hunting, and Val is currently picking up a really big ship which is designed to eat other ships and use it as salvage.
Yes.
But it's a bit slow ship, so while I'm waiting for said slow ship, I'm eating cheese balls.
You are increasing your endurance stat.
I'm increasing my
Constitution.
my waist size.
Stellan, alright. I think I've done a bounty there in a while. Oh, Jesus.
You alright? Don't sound tired,
No,
dude.
he's not. He's not got any cheese
Yawning.
balls.
Finally built a
He
new
needs to,
computer.
he
Nice.
needs to I guess, he needs to eat some cheese balls to increase his mana for his brain spells.
Feel like Valve's trying to push focus off.
Oh, yeah.
I think I know that you're going to bring it right back.
Difficult one. Okay.
I built a
Difficult.
new computer. Nice. What you got on it?
What's the
I
spec?
swear. Yeah. Do you have any fucking Roblox water blocks in there?
Jesus Christ.
Just EK Roblox.
Got another
Yes.
jump.
This did not do very well.
Oh, it looks nice, yeah.
Was it one that you
I
were
plugged an
flying,
Xbox
by any
into the
chance?
PlayStation. Nice.
I bought that skin as well.
That's how sort of powerful it is now. You plugged it into the
I,
PlayStation. Right. There is a reclaimer actually on one of the pads.
That's not me.
I'm on the pad. No, because I can see you. I'm on the pad that's got a like fuck the Corsair, I think. Oh no, it's the
Right,
silver, isn't it? And it's got a
Okay.
hawk.
I don't have a party marker for you, so I'm going to need some guidance.
Why do you never have a fire marker for me? That's what I'm
I
confused
don't
about.
know. I have one for noodles. You apparently do not exist.
Can't remake the party at the moment. I'm fighting.
What would happen if you did plug an Xbox into a PlayStation? I think the world would implode.
If you don't have patience, you can both leave the party and then invite
Oh wait,
me
no,
to a party.
No.
the party marker has just decided to spawn in.
Okay, I was actually going to tell you to stay on the side yard at the moment and just travel towards the back, but it'll... The new i7 is a boot nice. Is that a new gen one?
The 14700K, I think, because the 15 gen's not out. It's supposed to be out later this year.
I'm probably going to try and lean towards getting
Jesus Christ!
Intel again. What?
Some random player in a fucking F8 Siege just tried to park in front of a reclaim moving at 400 meters a second. It's like, you would not win that fight, my friend.
There's an
Well,
abandoned
it is Star
C2.
Citizen, you never know.
Hey, I didn't say that I wouldn't lose. I just said that he wouldn't win.
No, that's fair.
Has he stopped in front of you?
Yep. Oh, sorry, it's not an F8. It's a Inferno. Similar sort of silhouette, and I didn't pay that much attention because I was trying not to fly into him with several thousand tons of mass. Alright, you probably can go in through the top airlock if I park it down here.
Oh!
What happened?
That was a
Clarity.
classy entrance.
Standard Kraken's the Meister, really, isn't it?
Just face plant the floor. Look, the thing runs 5.4 gigahertz while I'm gaming. New BIOS screens seem unreal. Nice. Right, so I'll jump in the turret for now. Did you sell all the cargo, didn't you?
Yeah. I even sent you some money.
I never notice half the time, so what about?
It's the 890. Oh, it still doesn't have a neutralizer.
Uh-oh.
Great.
You know when he said that this sort of ladders are more trustworthy? This is my ladder.
Where the
Ladder.
What
Oh,
the
oh.
fuck?
Wait up.
Oh, got a neutralize mark.
Oh, that's just the Vizier thing. Don't worry about it.
Ares was having a good look at the ship. He had light on and everything.
Yeah, 2 of them were, and I just left. Because when 2 areas are looking at you, it's best to like either be in an arms zone or not where they are.
Come on, start moving, stupid.
Weapon 4 gig old core. Yeah, that's definitely a 14700. Are you on air or are you on water?
Don't start this conversation. Yes.
Like I kind of want a new CPU flight sim because my super ancient 11700K just can't keep up anymore. It is not happy.
That's the only thing in my computer that's like I've spent. We went through the planet.
Rip.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's how I died last night. I went through the planet and went, you know what, we're finishing.
Sure. Let's not question things. Let's
Well,
just...
I've slowly updated my PC a heck of a lot, but the only thing I haven't and is lacking, like I said earlier, is my processor. And I think when I'm streaming, especially streaming this, what's holding it back a lot is the processing power, because other games, I know this game's very sort of unoptimized, so it does use quite a lot. But I think it would help. But now that's the sort of bottleneck I have at the moment.
Yeah, I just wouldn't go for AMD because of the memory issues and just general cockiness that goes on with them.
Yeah, I'm never going for
yeah.
AMD again. I fucking hate my current
I'm
system.
I'm kind of the same. I prefer Intel, but the main reason why I don't have one is I couldn't afford it. At the moment now, if I want to get an Intel, not only is the Intel chip going to be stupidly expensive, I'm going to have to get a new motherboard, etc., etc., etc. Where it's actually, right now, it's cheaper for me to buy like a Ryzen 9, for example, for the short term, and then a lot later on, when the system's a little bit older, then look at maybe replacing a lot. Because I think if I do it now, it's a waste of money because half the system isn't old.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's how I'm.
Then the other way of looking at it is that okay, you pay more upfront now, and then you've got a much more reliable system, more power system that you can swap in, you know, more memory as you need to, or new graphics card as you need to, and then the motherboard and CPU you don't have to do anything with for some time. Is the flip side to that story, right?
It's true, but I can't afford. But what will happen?
Yeah. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it.
Yeah, I'd have to buy bit by bit over a long period of time, especially its processor itself, because the processor is quite expensive, and I only have a budget of a few £100, maybe a month, so I can put it to one side. But to do that, I think the processor. How much do you think a decent Intel is going to be? Like not.
I'd say like 300 is probably you can probably get like 14700K for that.
Is that an i7 sort of thing?
Yeah. And to be fair, you don't even really need an i5 for gaming.
Yeah.
Because the clock speeds are pretty good on them. Let me have a look on scan.
90 is not gonna survive the drop from that height.
14. Nope. 14,700.
Did it? Oh my god! All right.
It has a lot of hit points.
Oh no, it did not.
Oh. But not that many. Okay, so it's 14700F is 360. And then put to so 14700.
Now remember, you're talking about a decent one, because there's no point in me doing a small jump to an Intel if I'm going to spend that amount of money.
Okay, well then, so you got sort of two options. Then you've got a 14700K or KF, at least on scan. Then you can just get a regular K, and that's 385. Or for £15 more for £3.99 and 98 pence, so not under £400 technically. You can get KS, which is basically like sort of a golden chip sort of sample, so it's better overclocking, better temperatures, all that.
So you're looking at 400 quid, and then I need to buy a new motherboard, a decent one as well.
Z790. Do you have DDR5 or DDR4 in your system?
Well, if you fly to me, that's already 890 Ruckus. Then
Yeah, I can
after
see it.
that-
I'm just above you.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
I want to say 5, but I can't remember now.
Okay. I'm seeing an Asus Prime Wi-Fi for £200 right now on sale.
So a couple £100 for the Ryzen 9, or so far 600 quid.
Yeah, and I say like if
Which
you're
will
not got the
take
money,
me, I'm just saying, which will take me about 4 or 5 months to do.
yeah, and so if at that point, I would say probably hold off and see what the 15th gen
Yeah.
does.
So
If
my,
only
my
because if you're taking that long to save anyway
yeah.
to go to Intel, you might as well see what 15th gen does, because 14th gen the prices kind of went a bit dumb, similar to sort of AMD side, because
So,
everything went mental.
yeah. So my plan was I could afford maybe in 1 month. I had a few more bills this month, but 1 month get an upgrade for my computer, which would be the Ryzen 9, and then I can then start slowly saving after that, with already having a little bit of a jump in performance, and then having a look what's coming out and what I can afford and how the prices fluctuate in the next 5 or 6 months. That's my sort of plan. But you're sort of, you see. By the way, you do realise we've got a lot of cargo still in here.
Yeah. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's the cargo grid. Oh, whatever.
Everything was stuck. It's
Yeah.
weird. I think you've got to do it twice basically. You're going to have to sell everything that's floating,
Oh yeah.
and then go back into it. And
Because
yeah,
it's not that. It's because it didn't load the cargo stuff before I delivered the ship. That's what happened. If otherwise, it shows that as 2 different sections.
Yeah.
yeah. Just I think you sold basically the floating stuff from what I can see down here. Anything attached to a cargo grid is still here.
Yeah, because I sold it before I spawned the shipping,
Yeah, you're right.
so it didn't exist. I mean, if it was me, I'd probably just wait a few months until the Intel prices are sort of being announced for it. If only because if you change to Intel, you still have your motherboard CPU that you could flip on eBay, but you wouldn't get
Yeah.
the money you paid for it back. Like as soon as it's used, it like half the value is sort of gone.
I mean, to be honest, the only reason why I'm sort of leaning towards getting it done is because, if I'm honest, if I'm not streaming, I don't notice it. Like and it's only this game. So to be perfectly honest, I think if I wasn't streaming Star Citizen, I wouldn't care and be happy to wait 6 months. And I think part of me is still the same. So part of me is probably quite happy to wait as well. And just start saving up bit by bit, maybe, because it might be a better way to just do that. Because, like, to be honest, when I'm playing it without streaming, and all the rest of the games I play don't have an issue. I only get bottlenecks because of this game and streaming. That's the only time I get bottleneck, really.
It's what I would consider doing.
Yeah.
Because then you can also, if you save up bit by bit and budget in, say, let's say you need to get DDR5 memory as well, for example. I think it's like you're probably looking at another 150. That's like what, 750.
Yeah. Might be
You
worth
could
just
probably do
waiting.
that. Yeah, you could probably do all that, but then you could also probably put in more than that 750, and you get a higher spec motherboard, or maybe an i9 rather than an i7 sort of thing,
Yeah. Yeah.
or maybe a bit more memory.
I'll see how the
Because you
market
can get,
goes, and yeah.
Yeah, because now you can get sort of 96 gig kits in DDR5 because you can get 48 gig DIMMs.
All right.
Sorry, and you can also get 24 gig DIMMs as well. So if you need, I would go for like at least sort of 64 gig of memory, just because 32, that used to be the old standard, that's now sort of reaching the practical limit.
Yeah, I'm not
And
64 at the
not that
moment.
you need the full 64, you probably just need like 38 sort of thing.
Yeah.
That's probably what I probably go for. I think when I've been specing builds, I've still been specing 64 over 2.6, but I might go for 96 just because you can get 248 gig 6.
I know you're the same, aren't you, Noodles? You're not really gonna, if you're gonna build have to upgrade anything, you're going Intel, not AMD.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, you had like infamous memory issues on your current machine, was it? Or was it the previous one?
Yeah, no current.
The thing
I
is,
sort of fixed it, but every so often it's still kind of shit, to be fair.
Mm.
see, my previous one was a very, very old Gen i7. So I only jumped to AMD because of the price point, really.
I didn't. I looked up. This one was at the moment of buying was literally the best one for gaming. So I thought, alright, can't go wrong with that then.
What, a
lied.
7950 X3D?
Sorry, the 5900X.
Ah, fair. So the previous Gen Intel 5000 series. Because they're on 7000
yeah.
series now.
Yeah. Correct.
So I've defined my current system performance-wise because, like, in basically all the games, the frame rate's fine, but Flight Sim it's rough.
Yeah, I'm probably the same. I'm probably the same as you at the moment. Just slightly different sort of things. Like I play old games, it's fine. When I stream old games, it's fine. It's just this one for me.
Yeah.
It's kind of understandable being optimizing everything.
Apparently there's been issues with Star Citizen in the 13th and 14th gen Intels because of the P&E cores, but if it goes funky with that, I'm just gonna not play because I enjoy Flight Sim more than I enjoy this.
If I'm honest, I'm sort of in two moods at the moment. I love playing this because of the group. I actually really enjoy playing it with Noodles all the time, and when you and Ajag and people jump in, I love playing this game. If I'm by myself, I actually, because of what they've recently added, which is a sort of quite a big motivator to sort of play the game, is I actually prefer to play Darktide or solo because the Path of Redemptions is really cool. Basically, free battle pass, which actually has decent cosmetics in it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cargo in, by the way. Just,
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. I was just let you know before you get too deep in the story. It's like, yep, there's boxes.
I'm actually a little bit offended. You hear that, Noodles? In case we go too deep in a story, fucking hell.
Well, no, I think we get a good flow going, and then just interrupt, thought I'd get in nice and early so that you can, keep your train of thought. Sorry for being inconsiderate. Oh, we're being shot by the UGF.
Getting a flashback of previous conversation that broke me, Noodles. And you, but in different ways. None of us made that.
We can't salvage any of these threats because the UGF just shoots at us.
I did like that the silly conversation we had earlier. Nobody really made it out alive. We all got broken.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Fucking Warhammer 40k, 99% casualty rate, victory.
There's a brilliant novel called, was it 15 Minutes? Brilliant novel. And it basically, I think I need to read the synopsis, the sort of punchline to it, and it's something stupid like, 6 months of training, 3 weeks of travel, 2 weeks of this, 15-minute survival rate. And it's actually really cool. I think, if I remember rightly, the start of it is like some sort of like scribe in like an admin office, and all he's been doing his whole life is typing numbers in. All he's been doing is typing numbers in. That's all he does is type numbers in. And then
It's giving a less gun.
no, for the first time ever, he typed the wrong number in, and he looked, and then shrugged and went, "What harm could it do?" And then he keeps going.
Oh no.
And what happens is, what he doesn't know is those numbers are all location coordinates. And what he does is, then the story flips to this this sort of squad or regiment, and out of a fleet, there's one ship diverts to go to this different location because that's what the code is. And you land on this desolate sort of planet where the Imperial Guard that are there are literally holding on by a thread, and then they think that these are reinforcements. So they're sort of happy, but it's only one sort of battalion or squad, or like one regiment, so they're confused why it's so little people. And then they're sort of confused why they've been diverted to here, and then they get fucking slaughtered. And it was just really cool sort of idea that, you know, this is all the stuff they go through, all the training, but this is probably the survival rate.
Yeah.
But because the Imperium's billions of subjects and billions of planets, losing that men doesn't actually matter. It doesn't. The population of the Imperium doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, they could probably lose like a few million. They'd be like, oh, I thought that was a rounding error.
Yeah, I mean they probably lose millions on a fucking daily basis. To be fair. But yeah, so it was a really cool story and very interesting as well how it's sort of done. It's cool. I think it's literally called 15 minutes. I actually am a big fan of a lot of the what's it called? Where are you going? I think it's called a Black Library. That's where they're sort of publishing their sort of stuff is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's got a sort of new Dark Tide's got a new sort of life for me because they've added hundreds of penances, which now unlock all this stuff in sort of a battle pass, and it's just the game itself is obviously not hugely different, but because you've got this things to work towards, it's actually fun just to do it. Because beforehand, the lack of content was like, I can play the game, but what am I doing it for? I've sort of optimized my game now.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass to do anyway, but yeah, so...
On an upside down, okay. You can scrap everything here.
Are you going to think about streaming again, Torval? Because I remember I used to watch Lurk a couple of times when you do some of your flight sim stuff.
I
You're
probably
not really that
will.
interested.
But I'll probably do it when I get my Grim computer, because the CPU just you can't quite handle flight sim and streaming at the same time. It's,
Yeah, basically the same.
It's fine in
Yeah.
the air. It's just not so happy on the ground when it's having to like load in all the buildings and shite.
Yeah, and like me when I'm streaming and go into a city. No.
Yeah.
But
It's like
what
I have frame rate. Enters Lawville. I do not have frame rate.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. The frame rate for me now is like hundreds times better than it used to be, but it's still not good. The 3080 helped, I think.
Well, I actually have almost the same setup at work. But for some reason, my performance at home is better than on the work PC. And then the thing is, the work PC actually has more RAM. It has 128 gigs. It has all of the RAM.
Oh, I was telling Noodles. Because we're playing this more, I'm thinking of pulling out the joysticks again. That sounded dodgy now I said it out loud.
Well, you said pulling out the joysticks, not your joystick.
What I call my testicles is not up to you, okay?
Sorry. Let's just unpack the fact that you're having
joystick 1 and joystick 2, okay?
If your testicles are rectangular, you should seek medical professional help.
No, it's not. It's just nicknames, I think. It's just nicknames, okay?
But why stick?
Because it only
If sticks make you think of balls.
It's
like,
because it's the only thing that fit the current chat. But I've actually bought clamps now for the desk, so I can actually put the joysticks back on. I didn't know, because what started to annoy me is when I'm having time away from, say, Star Citizen or.
Oh yeah, you have to unpack them all.
Well, I had them on my desk for ages. So literally, I wasn't playing games or I was doing other shit, and I'd literally have these two fucking joysticks at all times, like on my desk, and they weren't always comfortable because they were higher than my sort of arm would naturally want to rest. But
What do you have? Do you have VKB or?
oh no, I love VKB, but I've only got like the Thrustmaster like 1500, you know, the basic stuff.
Yeah.
But the reason why I didn't buy mounts before is the mounts used to be a good couple £100. I can get mounts now for about £50 for like I had 2 of them for £50.
Yeah.
Basic sort of setup. So I'm gonna do that now, and then when I'm not playing, I can just they've got like a fast release clip. Just fast release them and then put them under the desk, and they're out of the way now.
That makes sense. I mean, I kind of do the same thing, but I'd probably go for Verpal.
See, I'd love to go for like Raptor mounts and get VKBs and stuff like that, which would be amazing. But just again, it's cost wise. It's
VKBs aren't actually horrifically expensive. I don't
they're
say
not
cheap.
They're not horrifically expensive. Well, it's more the fact that with the job I've got, I can actually afford a lot more. But the priorities with the Wii one and you sort of also I made a decision because I wanted to help. So I'm sort of the only one working at the moment because I want Irish to focus.
My brain, when you started saying Wii, it just like priorities with the Weevil eggs.
Oh Jesus Christ! But no, but Eilish is actually training. She's just going to university as well to become a paramedic, and I want her to do that. That's what she's always wanted to do. She's now got an opportunity to do it. She got past it, or sort of. She's at the end of her college. She's nearly finished that. She's been accepted to sort of Stirling University, which is a good university, to do sort of paramedic. So I'm sort of happy to do that, and because she also, when she goes on placement at university, she's going to get a small wage as well. So I'm like before where I was struggling. I'm not, but I'm not over the top lavish. Can afford to drop 400 quid on anything. A couple £100 maybe, but not 400.
Yeah, makes sense. But again, that's also one of the things that you can put in to the budget of the CPU upgrade plan.
Yeah.
And okay, if you can save up enough for it, fantastic. If you can't, no big deal. And then just put it in like a cash ISA or something like that, so you get like the 5% interest rate.
Thinking that. Something like that, because I can put it to one side bit by bit, and just when make a decision, hopefully we'll have enough sitting there.
Yeah, because it's better to start off early, and then just get the compound interest working for you early on. Because I've been looking up a lot of stuff because I'm moving back in with my parents with my new job because I want to get a house.
Yeah, and you've got to save up a lot better that way.
Yeah, and I'm over renting because renting is bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm not about this renting life where I can't use like a third of my house. Like we can't access the loft, so I have so many boxes that aren't full that I can't put anywhere. Like for my monitor or my flight sim yokes and whatever. That the kind of stuff that you just put in the loft because you don't use it, but you may need it at some point, and there's a perfectly fine box. But we can't access the loft at all. It's like great, thanks.
Yeah. We rent as well, to be honest, because if I'm blunt, when I was a lot younger as a student, I was not very good in money. I didn't do very well. I sort of was a very very young man who spent most of his time going out partying and drinking. Sort of given, a student credit card and just blowing a hole of that and not really paying it back properly. So I sort of started off, when I finally sort of matured, I wanted to sort of focus on things for later on in life. I'd already fucked my credit score. I actually built it back after taking a good few years, but it's coming more to an average level rather than being like really badly low. Like if I went to apply for like a freaking contract phone, you just laugh at you so bad. But I'm actually.
Unfortunately, mine aren't that bad. But yeah.
No, mine is actually getting a lot better now. So I'm just gonna keep working on that. What annoys me, and a lot of people, and I just don't get it. I hate the fact that if I wanted to apply, for example, for a mortgage, they don't want, they sort of like, they want a lot of money up front, and they sort of, I hate the fact that they can't trust you to pay, say, a couple of £100 a month, even though I can prove for 10 years I've paid £500-600 a month on time.
Yeah, it's that job assurance thing,
yeah. But if I literally can prove that I've paid my rent constantly, and the rent is is either double or even higher the cost of how much it would be for a mortgage every month, but that's not enough to be trusted.
Yeah, no, that's the dumbest thing. I'm not a huge fan of.
Yeah, I find it
I'm
stupid.
hoping to oversave for a mortgage. Like I'm hoping to get for like 5-year plan. I'm hoping to end up with basically like sort of 60-70 grand, which I can put into deposit. But then also, you know, any sort of big upgrades. Like one of the things I want to do if I can is get central air conditioning in the new house, because I don't want to die when the summer hits. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. That's, you know, but you can get like a heat pump system, which is basically just all an air conditioning is, just that it can do hot and cold in one box.
Nice.
And the thing with that, if you get like sort of central air system, you have to like redecorate and replaster the seas. That's like, well, if I'm getting a new build house, might as well just do it before I decorate, you know. And because like a full heat pump system is like 18 grand, but if I'm only using 20 out of the 60 or whatever I have for the deposit, then I have that capital outlay right then to do the thing.
What the fuck's wrong with us? You went from being stupid to actually talking about sensible stuff. I don't like this. I feel like we've been taking over body statues.
Also, let's see how much a Starfarer actually crunches for.
Sweet, I think I got 6 reworks in this mini too.
Nice. Well, sorry to drag us back into serious talk, but it is related. We were talking about it at work, like in the sort of like off-hour sort of thing, and I think it's because a lot of more recently, like you're supposed to have your entire life together. You're supposed to have like a house and a relationship and be set for life by the time you're like sort of 25, and that's like not even like halfway through your typical lifespan. And you know, your 20s are sort of meant to be for when you do dumb shit, like blow all your money on credit cards before you realise that's the thing. But hopefully not specifically that, but that sort of a thing. You're not meant to have unless you live together, but there seems to be a lot of pressure to get everything sorted early on, and only when people realise I still have like 50 years, why am I pushing myself and burning myself out so early on?
Yeah,
I think
there's a fine line as well between, you know, living a little, because I hate the idea of sort of, you know, living to work rather than working to live, and I know it's just, and it's also the fact that sometimes you need to find a job you like and all this sort of shit, and it's like I'm 42 in like 2 months. My Eilish is 32 this year. And Alfie's only 8, and we got together maybe a year or two before Alfie was born. So, I mean, I only started becoming more sensible when I was 30.
Yeah, I'm 29, so yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, and see, when you hear these people, and it sounds like it annoys me, when you hear these people like are 21 and they're sort of riding around in a Porsche and they've got their own business and stuff, and you find that we get a lot in the UK where they have these like articles in papers and stuff where they say, this is how I did it and this is how you can become successful. But when you read it, you find that
it's because their dad knew somebody or whatever.
The dad or mum got them in the door of a company. The dad and mum are usually actually quite well off. While they were living their first sort of 20 years and started working in a job that was given to them by their mum or dad, they never had to pay rent, but they actually were given like an allowance of the equivalent of being paid on top of the fact that they're being paid. And it's like, you never earned any of that. You were given it. You're a spoilt brat.
I mean, it's fair. I have no problem if let's say they were given an allowance of a few £100 a month, right, or whatever. If they then turn that into something more, and they were honest, like, yeah, I was given this, and I turned it into something more valuable, then more power to them. Like, at least be honest about where you come from, because I think it's more the dishonesty that pisses me off than they were given a chance.
But it's not.
Like
I agree with that, because I've heard that as well. It's they talk like they built themselves up from nothing. They were on the streets literally yesterday.
Yeah.
And now we're a millionaire. It's like, no, you fucking weren't. Your dad's like a friend of the Prime Minister. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, he actually was Bill Gates.
Yeah.
But no, it's like because my sister's husband, his family, like, they own like basically farmland, of, you know, a decent sized chunk of size of land in Derbyshire. They sold it for like 7 figures or something. It's like just like to us like an insane amount of money, right? Because they bought it years and years and years ago, and they'd be fortunate that they've done it. But he's at least honest enough, like, yeah, I was given this chance. You know, my family has given me a bunch of money. I've already, you know, I have a house with no mortgage. You know, by they're like I think it's like 36 or something now, or something like that. I can't remember, but it's something like that. But he's at least honest about, yeah, my family gave me this money. We're just gonna ignore the fact that that box was floating for a second.
No, yeah. While you were talking, this box here, like I landed it there, and then went up and down, and then landed again. This one stayed like airborne for quite a while and then went down. Is this server okay?
Let's not ask too many questions.
How you getting on, Noodles? You alright?
Yeah, sadly, none of these targets had any cargo at all, just dead passengers. There was an A2. Oh wait, I did grab something from the A2, didn't I? Yeah,
How
I did.
selfish.
Reflect.
These
company.
Everything else sucks though. But yeah,
Okay.
how far away from me are you now? Should I wait there? 'Cause there's 4 ships. Pretty decent sized ships.
Which planet are you on?
Asteroid field, Yela.
Okay, yeah, I shouldn't be more than a couple of minutes away. I'm halfway through crunching this. So Starfare is actually doing a full hold, which is nice, so I'll crunch them as well when it gets them. But I'm halfway through crunching that and I'll start flying off.
Right, I'll wait a bit, don't worry.
Oh, it's empty. Okay.
Yeah, it's only got like 2 SCU. It'll very soon have a lot more than 2. There we go.
How much did you sell that first load anyway after the 30k? Which was
It was
all-
16 SCU boxes for 1.5 million.
No, not bad for a short amount of time.
Yeah, that's only like 2 full loads, and I think we're on number 3 or 4 right now. Why am I getting warning collision note when flying upwards? And there's nothing above me.
I'd want to be careful for invisible asteroids or something, although those don't give a fucking collision warning, but yeah.
Well, I was more concerned in case there was any like sort of random boxes that
Boxes.
didn't. Yeah.
Shouldn't be. You shouldn't be because everything's actually been okay so far.
Yes. Shouldn't is doing a lot of work in that sentence. Let's face it.
Heavy weightlifting, yep.
Can't tell you though. Maybe it's server side because this bar's already filled to max, then doing it again.
I mean, we're not like 30k or something, but yeah, the servers are always shit anyway.
It'll get better as people start dropping off. Usually you get a big drop off in EU about sort of 2 or 2 AM.
Sure.
How is Yela obstructed? There we go. There's... Okay, cool.
Yeah, everything's self-died, so you should be able to find them easily. You are? Did the last jump already done, or?
Just calibrate now.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wait a little bit.
here. I see the Rex.
Huh, that's interesting. Oh, okay, updated now. I had 2 party markers for you.
I'm just that powerful.
I'm going to go to this one. Sharing now.
Oh crap. I'm honest. Starting to activate Janky.
Might wanna sell soon then, yeah.
I think if I'm going to be honest, I think if it continues like this, once I empty it again, I think we should sell.
Yeah, might not wanna try too much this time.
Yeah, I'll just fly to Grimhex rather than a Ryzen to sell though,
Yeah, that's
because
fair.
it's faster.
Difference wasn't
Jesus.
that great when we checked, I think.
How
I
do
think
we
it was
do
like 3 credits less.
Yeah.
What the?
Oh dear. Yeah, the server frame rate is like shitting the bed in spectacular fashion. That's probably. I think it's more server performance you're having issues rather
Whoa.
than
Okay.
pure physics grid.
Server frame rate on my part seems to be slightly the same for a while. Like,
I saw it drop down to 1.9 for a bit.
I just fell down the hole and I'm now below. Ugh. Also, slightly
sure
confused.
you wanna try and use the elevator while you're moving? You might wanna stop. the ship.
Wait, yeah, it's already stopped.
The problem is I can't tell. So with a moving quantum, except for the little noise it makes before you go quantum, I honestly can't tell. Also a bit confused because I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm busy. I'm busy, mate.
Oh, you don't wanna suddenly disappear from the ship.
I mean, I do feel that if we are going to do stuff, maybe a heads up when we were doing in the middle of doing all this. Also, I'm pretty sure my hydration went 77%, then up to 79%.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I have now.
No.
Did you
Do
piss
we
in
not
your
worry about
helmet?
Just the condensation from the inside, yeah. I mean, I think you can get like 7 or 8 more boxes of 60 SCUs. And so once you've emptied it, I'll probably just munch the carrot so the buffer's full. And then fly to Grim Hex. Because then I can sort of unload things and then you can put some more boxes out. Just keep on selling it. Like just put them on the floor or something.
Can't do that inside the Armistice zone now.
That's true. I forgot about that. I thought you could though if you're inside the hangar.
No, no, it really doesn't work. I tried last time to move around boxes inside my ship when I was inside hangar.
Maybe it only works on the ship.
I mean, maybe
once.
I've tried it on that ship, yeah.
No, I mean, the videos I've seen is of somebody testing in a hangar the ship-mounted tractor beams. So maybe the ship-mounted tractor beams work, but the personal ones don't.
Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, because I think you had it earlier because you said that you couldn't move boxes. But then I think we're just in an analysis zone rather than actually in a hangar analysis zone. We'll find out when we get to Grim Hex. If not,
Kill the
when we
first
start...
node first, yeah.
Yeah. But we should still get like a solid 2 million or so. Oh. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, don't bother waiting for us because we're gonna go to Grim Hex after this.
Yeah, cool.
if you just quickly move those out of the way, we should have an almost empty hold before this carrot gets finished munching.
Wow. I can fucking stay there for a second. Stay there for a second. Still doing stuff.
We've got 32 SCU in the buffers, and we're about to finish crunching this Carrick. So we'll have another full buffer after this.
One continue. Sharing another mission.
Nice.
Thanking you. What's it as well? Bit of fire.
How are you guys doing on the reputation for Crusader? I maxed it a couple of days ago, but
Let me find out. Level 4.
oh nice.
Crusader, you say?
Yeah.
I'm part of the way into level 5.
Nice.
We actually have to go nearby Noodles anyway, because he's near Grimhex. Okay, we are moving, so you know.
You want me to keep trying to empty as much as I can, or stop for now?
Yeah, might as well. But if you're getting complained about the physics, just stop.
It seems to have calmed down a little bit. I think it's more when they're sort of near each other.
That's fine.
When they've got a bit of space, you kind of calm down a little bit.
Yeah, we might as well sell as much as we can. We're 10 kilometers away from the station itself.
I'm obviously going to get to a bit where I'm like, oh, I can't do this now, and then I realise we're in an armistice zone. Is it an
but I
armistice
think
zone
when
in
we get to
Grimhex?
the hangar-
Yeah,
but it's very, very small.
Yeah, exactly. Only when you're like 10 meters away from the hangar doors, then it starts being.
Yeah, but I think when you get into the hangar, I think you might be able to do it again. We'll see. If not, then... eh.
Kind of easy to lift the crates over the crates already, but if they also did the chains get in the way as well, just be a pain in the ass.
If there are those chains were connected to, had something on the end of them that could be useful for lifting boxes. Like, I don't know, hooks, for example.
Yeah. It could be quite nice to have a little terminal you just stood by and actually just, it's more like a glorified, those claw machines.
Their claw!
That'd actually be really fun, to just have a terminal and be able to move these things around and pick stuff up and do shit like that. That'd be cool.
Hang Nightale's corpses on the hooks.
Alright, we are inside the armistice zone now.
Okay.
Come on, Garrick, die. This A2 is shredding my rear shield. Thank you. A2 there.
can't do anything with it anymore. I not even pull out the gun thingy.
How about now that we've actually properly landed in the hangar?
Nope, nothing at all.
Okay. Just make your way to an exit, I guess.
I do the lift.
Oh yeah, it's got the on board of selling you there.
Yep.
Don't know how much, but I got some weave works again. But there's too many dead passengers on board.
Oh. We're doing some funky moving.
Yeah, I can't. The front elevator's kind of not on the ground for reasons. Choosing not to question it.
And the back elevator's into the concrete.
Sure. Cool. Cool. Right, you want me to hold the lift?
You can go up. You go up and start selling stuff. I'll
Okay.
I'm just gonna hang around here.
Gonna chill.
More weevil eggs and some eaten.
Nice.
Well, it's only 15. I'll still grab it and just go and sell instantly. Got quite a few eggs by now, so might as well.
Let's play a game of where I can't remember where the fucking terminal is.
Admin.
Where's admin?
Yeah. Oh,
Downstairs.
yeah.
And
Just,
then
I went down the wrong corridor. So was the loose cargo, not attached to a cargo grid, is selling for 4.48 million.
nice.
So 4.4. So 2.2 each. Plus another 450. So 2.65 million piece.
But then you're gonna have to sell the ones that are on the cargo grid, which is not that much.
I did, yeah, I did that. It was 160 SCU. That was the so the ones on the cargo grid alone was like 950k.
Nice.
There we go. That's almost enough to buy like, you know, an Ares Ion or something like that.
Oh, I'm about 14 million right now.
Nice. You can almost buy a reclaimer of your own.
Right, do you want me to go back on the ship?
Yeah, might as
Just
well.
EVA transfer. Never had. I even took damage from that. 1%.
Hang on here. I think it's Hangar 13 is the big one. Is the big jumpers.
It is, yeah. Ah, stupid game. I should have left
the other end of the fucking ship, really.
Yeah. What happened, Doodles?
I just stacked the 8 SU box of item that was already on the ship because I want to move it, and the moment I decked it with the tractor beam, it just disappeared. It's fucking gone now.
Rip.
You sure it's not like outside or around the ship or anything?
No, I checked. Oh, it's very far away. Holy shit. Okay, but I do see it. Holy
Oh, that's
shit.
good. At least it's not lost.
Because I found that most of the time this stuff happens, it doesn't actually disappear. It gets like either goes into the planet or fucking an asteroid or goes somewhere random.
Or appears in the airlock,
Yeah.
as we discovered.
Floor below, all this sort of shit.
Yeah, just outside the ship, inside the ship geometry.
So it must have almost gone fucking light speed. That's fucking far away, Jesus.
Oh. It's pulling a deep, I can't call the lift. Nice, okay, well. To the ladder. Nice, and I still have all the bottles of drink. Nice.
Oh. Interesting.
What?
That box doesn't want to attach to the grid anymore.
Nice.
If well, I'll leave it inside. Let's see if I can sell it anyway later. If I grab it with the tractor beam, it doesn't say the name on it anymore either.
Well, for some reason,
Oh.
both machines decided to fire out a 1 issue.
So I've used about
Oh,
20% hydrogen fuel.
It probably reset the machine after the cell.
True. That makes more sense.
Oh. Rip. So I just had to refill about 20% hydrogen fuel. Do you want to guess how much that cost me?
About 20k?
Yeah, 17,000.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, I've flown 890 as a daily flyer for a bit a while ago. I know all about that.
I flew a super yacht as a daily flyer. Jesus.
That's concierge problems for you, isn't it?
That is here's how I pull myself by my bootstraps from my dad's company when I
The
started
only
working at
ship
18.
Only ship I didn't buy with fucking what's it called? Real life money.
What's it called? Real life money.
Ooh.
Jesus. I swear you were doing this in the same reality. What the fuck?
This is
I was
interesting.
doing 2 things at the same time, so I couldn't very much think at that moment.
That's not necessarily the what the fuck. What the fuck is what's on deep stream right now?
Oh.
Yes.
I'd like to go somewhere where I can start pulling these out before we explode or something.
I'm currently refueling. Please hold.
Try to just sell, yeah.
No, all the way back out just to do.
If we die, we die.
After selling everything in a blaze of glory, it's fine.
At least you did the big sales already, yeah.
If it is like, nearly 1 AM.
Up to you guys. I don't mind playing for longer. It's up to you what you guys want to do.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just one case of if we die, at least it got to 1 AM and
Yeah.
actually sold
True.
a decent amount of time. Unlike last time where we spent 4 hours doing it and then didn't get anything for the back of it.
To be fair, we didn't though. When I recorded the raw footage, it's only an hour from an empty ship till fuck up. It was only an hour long.
That's not too bad.
I thought it was longer. Honestly, it wasn't. I actually went all the way back to when the ship was actually empty and I first started putting the boxes down. It was about an hour and 4 minutes.
Alright.
Nice. We probably had like a solid 6 million in cargo then.
Yeah, because thinking back, I thought it felt like sort of wasted everything. Then I realised we actually didn't. It was just just 1 hour of the 6 hours we played. To be fair.
No, fair enough.
Actually, I think I'm gonna chuck you down the bottom. Yeah. You're worrying.
Maybe. Can you? Is it saying it's blocked? Yeah. Just try to continue ejecting.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. It never existed in the first place. Don't worry about it, guys.
Okay.
No, it
Alright.
just sucked it back in.
It was never a thing, okay? Never a thing.
Yep. Let's just not question things. What are the targets where you're at, Noodles?
Oh, I'm quickly selling at Brios first, because I have drugs on work.
Oh. Okay, I'll just keep on flying into deep space then.
I mean, you got size 5 laser cannons. And 3
Yes,
size
but
3
this thing
shields.
handles like a barge in like treacle.
Yeah, but you got
And
3 size
if
3
I'm
shields.
honest, I am busy noodles. I get what you mean though. I think if we didn't have this full load, I'd just jump up the top and we'll just go and deal with it. I actually agree, but I need to empty these buffers first. So if we get the buffers empty, then we can actually go and jump and do a mission.
When with the only Noodles has ERT access.
Oh, I didn't share that one? I'll share it
did-
again.
I mean,
I
yeah.
did already accept.
Maybe I might have
just
just missed it because there's an terminal or something.
I could have missed it because we were doing magical things.
I probably forgot, to be fair. If we both missed it, like. Forgot it.
Well, Deep, how do you keep breaking things?
Give me it back. Give it. Give it
How
back.
did you manage that? For fuck's sake.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I gave it back. It lives there now.
Shoot it with a pistol.
Hit it with another box. Yeah, they...
Okay. Let's which box first. Okay. No, it lives there. So we're gonna. Do you want me to shoot it next?
Yes, go for it.
Oh. Right. That was anticlimactic.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's well, just think of it this way, it's now out of the way.
It is. It's actually conveniently out of the way, and it will disappear when we sell it.
Yeah. Let's just not question these things.
This is an awful fucking room. I've realised it after doing stuff in here, and the whole reasons it's so bad with its cargo is you've done little sort of detailing that that is just so minute, but just enough to get in the way of like double stacking stuff. It's really silly. It looks nice, but it's so impractical.
Yeah.
I just made 1.3 million from my cell. Not too bad.
Not bad, mate,
Spicy.
not bad.
So yeah, I think the construction materials until they nerf it in next patch, probably makes more money in the long term, but the Weaver eggs can make stupid amounts of money very quickly if you get lucky with the rolls.
Yeah.
Get lucky, yeah, 100%.
We actually got lucky. I think yesterday, not so much with Weevil, but we ended up getting a quite large quantity of Quantanium. About like 40 or something in one ship, and a few other things, which was quite nice.
I think I sold like 65 or even more in one go at
Yeah.
the terminal, yeah.
Quite nice. Yeah, I'm interested to see which is going to be more profitable, because I know scraping, they've got a little buff, but it's not a huge buff, to be fair. Do you think it's just going to make scraping and construction materials about the same?
I think the nerf on the construction materials is like insane.
Yeah, it's like 6k to 1k or something stupid like that.
I
But-
think
It's 1.5, basically quarter to how much you get
scraping
from.
is gonna be a lot better.
You know, scraping, they've
But I
only
think it
increased a
takes a
little
lot
bit.
longer though. So I think if we're doing what we're doing, I think we're probably still best off just farming construction materials and just moving on quick, you know, because we're not having to hunt necessarily for targets.
Maybe it's more to do with size, like maybe the Vulture, you're going to be a lot better just scraping for its size and cargo, whereas something as big as this ship, the construction's still going to be better because the amount you can make.
Yeah, I think that's probably what it's going to say. It's scales of economy.
I mean, to be fair, if you do have 3 people on the Reclaimer, well, one is doing the claw stuff, someone in the meantime could be sitting in the scraping turret.
Bear in mind also, you can land and then use the 2 scraping turrets.
And also, like if you had another person, they could actually be jumping in the turret while you could be doing missions in between as well, briefly, you know, and things like that. Yeah, it's true. But you're right, you can have like someone, especially when, it depends though, because
I think if you had, I think realistically, unless we could either get 2 extra in the Reclaimer, and so you could have 2 turret operators, and then one of those turret operators can go into the claw when needed, and one of them can go help unload the other machine.
But the problem
I don't think.
Yeah, the problem with the scrapers at the moment is. Well, the problem you've got is a buffer size. If they're all going into the same buffer, there's no point because a fracture will still fill it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's
but
true.
it doesn't matter if you overflow on construction materials because you're overflowing on the thing that is worth less.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's true. That's also true. Yeah.
If you're overflowing on the thing that's more valuable, then yeah, it's done.
Yeah.
But you'll be overflowing on the material that is worth less. I think it only makes sense if you could have a 4-man crew on the Reclaimer and have 1 pilot, so that I think if you're going to use the salvage heads, you would need a dedicated pilot that just fires so that they can move where they need to get the turret operators, the salvage beams where they need to be. So you'd have 1 dedicated pilot, 1 dedicated cargo person, and then the other 2 would flex between either the salvage heads, the claw, or assisting with cargo, depending on what you're doing at the time. But I don't think that would require 5 people on at a time, which we don't get. I think that's
if you want to follow somebody doing bounties.
That's true, but like, it would also mean like sort of 5 people if you wanted to do the sort of the 2-ship operation that we're currently doing.
Question: is it going to be bad if I try to jump off onto it from the balcony?
Probably.
I mean, if it is, I can just loot your med gun and heal you, so you can try. Let me come to a stop first before we test that theory, though.
It's moved. It's sort of moving. I think basically the back end of it is stuck on like some part of the balcony.
Yeah, let me come to a full stop before we try anything too radical here.
Yeah, it's basically wedged on. No. Oh. Come on, you're wiggling.
There, I will try and jump on because I will take the sacrifice.
You might not be able to climb over the banister, you never know, but I just thought that or you live up there, one or the other.
Well, I'm happy to give my limbs for science. And look at it this way, if it fails drastically, you've got good content.
Die. There we go. And so AC2 left.
Oh, shit. Okay. Can I get a little something on health? Real quick. The accuracy needs a bit of work.
Oh, yeah, I can't give you any health.
Or
There
too
you
far
go.
away.
There you go. That's yeah,
Thank
you're
you.
right. Like what?
Right, attempt number 2.
You're a bit premature. Bit premature.
Yeah. Just gotta dial in the accuracy, you know?
Also, don't you feel there should be ladders in the corner going up to the balcony?
I don't. Would you believe that I have mentioned the exact same thing several times to about several ships? Would you also believe that nothing's fucking happened from it? Alright, okay. So,
You can see it as well, can't you?
yeah.
Just one we've
I feel like Slim Pickens trying to ride the nuclear bomb. Come on, and you go.
One. Do you know I can't move it when you're on it? Safety violation.
Really?
Look, flash it on my screen.
They fucking thought about everything. Well, not everything, but they thought
But the minute he jumps, I can.
Oh shit! Oh. Oh yeah, no, it's you can see what it's clipped into on the
Yeah,
side.
it's wedged. What's actually injured on the other side?
It's just general health. I'm like 2% shy of full health.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can see it's just wedged on this bit sort of over here.
Yeah, there's like a little protruding thing.
But there's no reason for it. It's clipped into it. There's no reason for it to not be pulled down.
It's probably the physics hitbox of the processing machine.
Get me a box. Well, but it's starting to get shaky, though, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
Some of us may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I'd be underneath it trying to mess on the machine. You could go boom.
What are the wrecks where bounty you just took out Noodles?
Oh, I got a C2 and an A2 left. That's still sub dead.
Oh, nice. Okay, we'll be there shortly. They're worth fracturing.
I'm not gonna bother taking that one container from the C2. So when you arrive, you can start.
Okay.
Shit, showing this.
Right, where it's you. I don't know why I decided to become Scottish there for a second. Can turn into the demo man for a second there. Well, they're gonna have to glue you back together. Is that where you are? Oh, that's an OM. It's done that stupid thing where it's just giving me all the markers even though I selected you. There we go. Yep, I see the markers now.
Alright, jumping away. Would be nice if I could get a jackpot tonight.
Yeah, feeling lucky, punk? No, not really.
Upgrading. I noticed when I was messing around to get the Corsair, they're actually upgrading the website to make it look like the launcher.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. Yeah.
Oh shit, didn't slow down in time. It's fine, we're not gonna hit anything, but we're gonna overshoot.
Yeah, I saw that too the other day when I was melting and reviving and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same studio that does both things, it's both platform,
Yeah.
which I believe is in Montreal.
Oh, I do have an 890 as a target now, which is convenient. Let's hope that has some major X.
Major X. Is that alongside Sergeant Bacon and Corporal Hash Browns?
I got the noodles, yeah.
Am I just making deep hungry?
Oh, I've just had a whole bag of fucking cheese balls. I'm fucking loved.
You guys just saw it then, I.
Should be good.
I am done.
Yep, I'm happy. I'm sorry I got my cheese balls. What more could a man want in life but some cheese balls?
Balls of cheese.
Stu and James May. Cheese.
Cheese.
Oh, just remember, I know it's not James May, but we need to. I don't know how we're gonna do. Are we gonna do it like old school when we watch the new Clarkson's Farm? We're just gonna watch it ourselves and chat about it in banter.
Yeah, I fucking guess. We can't do a watch party anymore, so yeah.
No, yeah. What was annoying is they actually got rid of it the start of this month. It was sort of the end date was like the 2nd of April.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I mean,
Well, you can print a box deep. There's 17 cargo. Yeah, it's only gonna do one box though, unfortunately. Until this A2 is consumed.
The left, everything else self-died. I think everything was pretty big. So you might have some good scrap here.
Fair enough. Yeah, if you're happy to wait, because we've got to wait for this buffer to empty before.
Yeah, I'll probably have to empty this 890 anyway. Well, hopefully.
Because if you got like multiple big ships there, we'll just fly on and just leave the C2 behind.
Yeah. Yeah, I got at least a Reclaimer, an 890, and I think there was also a Herc.
Yeah, that's 3 full buffers then, so we'll just fly there.
Oh, Star Power. I just saw Star Power rack.
Nice, yeah, that's fine. That's like that's 3 full buffers.
And a 600i.
4 full buffers.
Really? 600i even?
Yeah, I think it gives like 260, so only just over a full buffer, but yeah.
I wonder what the buffer's gonna be like
No,
for
I
you.
don't want to go to selling. I want to.
Actually, I'm thinking of the wrong bloody ship, ignore me. I wonder if they're gonna do anything bigger than this.
In terms of what?
In terms of the fact salvage.
Bigger salvage ship. Maybe.
Especially, yeah, especially seeing as at the moment, you know, we're getting lots of stuff that's like 4 or 5 times the size of the buffer for this ship.
Yeah, and it'd probably be RSI because RSI as a brand is fucking ridiculously overpowered. Kind of mental.
You know, we've still got the well, the sort of mining version of a capital ship with the Orient. I'm surprised there isn't like a salvage ship that can
Orion.
stop. Orion, sorry.
And Orion.
I suppose there isn't a salvage ship that can't start, you know, eating capital ships.
This guy goes, walks up to it and just like, that's a snack.
Nom 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 nom.
It just opens up, like, it just opens like the entire front bay and just, like a whale, just goes, hom.
You just wait for poor Ajag to like have his shield down or something stupid on his Idris, but it's not working, and then you just appear going, you're mine now.
You just need, like, to somehow, like, have, like, sort of space speakers, so you just go, nah, 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 nah. Dun, 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 dun.
Fuck's sake, the 890 had nothing on it.
Rip.
Does this Starfarer add anything? Nope. Also empty besides passengers.
You are being thoroughly shafted today, aren't you?
A really
That
petty
that
hate.
floating box is just making me nervous.
Same. It's a really pet hate, right? But I have this bad habit where I like to do this. I grab hold of them and slide them into the middle. But when I do, they always catches something and flips upwards like that. Every single time.
Yeah. You gotta sort of lift it up, like, you know, a couple centimeters and then around.
Yeah, but it's just like, I don't know, my instinct is to slide it off the
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
I'll always literally go, and then off it goes. I'm like, oh, I'll take.
So the only ship that had anything of these four was the 600i with one containium. Right.
Fuck that.
Well, the salvage ship, thank you for your service.
Air?
Like 5 kilometers away, yeah.
Sweet. Let's see if we got the next mission then. Asteroids, perfect. Sharing.
There you go.
Got it. I'm just gonna say that that one floating is the one that's supposed to be on top of that one below it. And just leave it as that.
Yep, sure. I'm gonna choose to set that reality as well.
I think you should be able to fit one in between.
That's not.
The science part of me wants to try.
Oh, fucking don't.
I think we have already established that science can go too far.
Yep.
We have already established that as a fact.
Oh, the buffer's only got.
Another A2 target, an M2. Else.
I mean, technically.
And a 600.
Oh no. No, no.
I'm messing, I'm messing.
I'll come down there and someone fracture you in if you suggest it. I don't know how. I'll like sort of detach the claw and then bring it inside, but I'll fucking find a way.
I'll fly over to the station and bring you a tractor beam. Sorry, not a tractor beam, a salvage attachment.
Well, you know.
Wait, isn't there like some sort of salvage gun now as well, which is the same size as the Maxilift?
Not released. I think it's just sort of planned.
Oh.
Like everything, it's coming soon.
Soon TM is always the answer when it comes to fucking Star Citizen.
I think it's already in the game, to be fair, because I could buy the bigger containers you have to hold on person when I bought.
So that you're meant to like be able to. They put the bigger containers, the max tractor beam, and the big salvage were all meant to come in together, and it was only the salvage tool that didn't come in.
Okay, well,
What is the use of the big ones anyway at the moment, the big boxes?
You can put that up to like 8 SCU. So
oh
basically,
no, I didn't mean like that big. I meant like personal, like some sort of magazine boxes, like bigger than the ones you had for the attachment, but still pretty small for a gun.
I don't know.
So I'm pretty sure you can buy the bigger salvage gun as well.
I don't think so, but I am going to be proven wrong. But you can also get like big containers as well, and it's an inventory that's shared between everyone that can access the box, which I think is at least party. So you could have it full of like spare suits of armor, spare guns, spare ammo, spare food and drink, and like just have it in like a C1 or something, or have a couple, so that you can, if someone, well, to be fair, you probably want it
On the
in a Carrack,
yeah,
I guess, if only because
respawn.
yeah, basically, so you can go in there and you can go re-kit out with armor and weapons and stuff like that without having to go to a station.
Noticing by the way how AI reacts that the server FPS is indeed rising. Then I checked and we are above 10, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Dave is still fighting with that box in the fucking balcony.
It upsets me.
I just like that face, like just sort of pensive, like thinking going on. Just it upsets me. It does. This box displeases me.
Because sometimes it starts to like shake and move a little bit. I'm like, is it about to fall? Could it fall?
Nope.
All targets down. Where's the
You can probably print some 2 SU boxes and chuck them down to the level below if you want, because I'm still munching this 890. It's going to take a while.
Come on, give me a jackpot. A2 be full of eggs, please.
Just you just hear like 100 eggs.
Be amazing.
Like, I'm rich.
I did see eggs, but I don't see it anymore in the list, so it's not gonna be a lot, but at least 1 or 2. I'll take it. Alright, 3 of them. Could be worse.
Yeah. Not major eggs. This is sort of like private eggs.
Lieutenant Egg or something like that, you know?
Lieutenant Egg.
Lance Corporal Ego, that sort of shit.
No, that's gotta be at least like I think it's gotta be like at least like sort of an 8 SCU box. It's gotta be Lance Corporal, I think.
God damn it, I launched one of my other boxes when I wanted to. Yeah, that's gonna be gone, because it's only one SU box. Never gonna see that in the distance.
I must go. My egg kind need me.
Yeah.
Private Eggs has been court-martialed.
Fucking hell.
Sent to the bosun's office.
It's treason.
You didn't
Mutiny.
have to touch the stuff that was already on the grid.
What are you trying to say, Deep?
There's like a treason, it's mutiny.
Traitorous Eggs. Does that mean we have like some sort of egg inquisition going on here?
What would you call like the acquisition?
The emulsion. There we go.
God damn it.
All for the Yoke Empire.
Ordo Whiskus.
No. If you don't behave, they're all gonna get hard boiled. That sort of thing. Stay down. You can stay there.
Exterminatus is just fucking like.
Giant whisk.
Yeah.
Mm.
But also, you've got like sort of different supporting elements, different factions of the same side. Like you've got like the Ordo, the Adeptus Baconus.
Loaded some Bexalite off this ship as well. Might as well.
Yeah, Backslid's something.
13 SCU. It's not a lot, but it's fine. Let's do one more check if I can find that one SCU box outside my ship. Doubt. That's fucking gone. Stupid. Okay, well at least it was only a 1 SU box.
And that 13 Backslide probably made up for it. Roughly.
Yeah, I think about the same, yeah.
Uh oh. Did that go?
You got disappearing boxes now as well. Yeah,
It
that's what
sounds.
I mean.
Well, for me, it feels like this part of the ship does it worse. Every box
it's outside the ship.
every box that's done it so far has been from over here.
Let's see if I do a scan if I can find my box.
It's probably just the spline of the Tractoon just sometimes forces it out because it like, how like sometimes spline jumps up planets kind of just do funky shit.
Wonder if it's that marker 3,000 meters away. No, that's definitely something else. Nope. Okay, now I'll never be able to find it. Alright, wait, there's M2 out again.
How long have you been playing Star Citizen? I've been playing it off and on for years. Fucking years. I'm pretty sure if I look at like my buyback, the ship's going back to like, 2014 and stuff like that.
I think that's when the whole project. No, well,
13, I think it's like 2000.
12 years, so it's 2012.
Yeah.
Because we had our 12th anniversary this week, just gone. So
I'm pretty sure I started playing maybe the year or two afterwards. I missed the big Kickstarter. I knew about the Kickstarter and I was keeping an eye on it, but I missed being part of that. But I probably started playing it about the first year, a half, 2 years after it. I did the whole Kickstarter thing.
Got a box of 8 Quantanium.
nice.
Excited for 3 point... Yes and no. I'm excited because it's got, in my opinion, it's got a lot of quality of life things that we've been missing. Stuff like them, changing the map, having a mini map, having the star map changing, the mobiGlas changing. A lot of these things I'm actually quite happy to see.
Fucking EVA.
Yeah, EVA. Jesus Christ. Right. EVA
So not every aspect of the mobiGlas is changing. Like you still have the old comms window in mobiGlas.
To be honest, to be fair, they said that in actually the Inside Star Citizen. They actually had a couple of things that some of the screens are exactly the same. The front one might have changed, but some of the modules are the same still. But there's a lot of them that isn't, because like for example, you've got like a proper sort of health lowdown and all this sort of shit.
Yeah, it's just comms and no, I think vehicle maintenance is also changed. I think it's just comms that is the same. So comms and the vehicle loadout are the same as they currently are.
Yeah.
They haven't been updated.
Yeah. I agree with you. I just like a lot of visuals. There's still no update on server meshing. The only thing why I say yes and no about the new patches, I do a little bit of everything. So I do bounty hunting stuff, I do sort of cargo stuff and salvage and things like that. I'm kind of was looking forward to seeing a little bit more fleshed out to do hauling and freight stuff and hauling missions and freight elevators and all this sort of stuff, and they're obviously sort of missing out at the moment. It was a little bit annoying because I know master modes is a thing that they've done, but I think a lot of people would have preferred the freight stuff to come out and the master modes to appear in a 0.1 or 0.2 rather than the other way around. But obviously
the freight stuff just wasn't ready.
Yeah.
Just how it was.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. But a lot of the community sort of believe that the work should have been the freight rather than the master modes first.
The thing is, it's two different teams. There's a dedicated team for cargo and a dedicated team for well, not necessarily specifically master modes, but
space flight sort of combat and stuff.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So it's not that cargo was put off to get master modes in.
You just didn't have enough time.
Master modes have been worked on for like a solid year or more, and cargo, I think it's like only like 6 to 9 months.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So it just wasn't ready in time. Like it just broke things.
For you with do I need to wait that these wrecks got to releases, or can I move on?
You can probably move on and go to the next one. We've still got 2 wrecks here.
Okay, I'll move on then, yeah.
So we're trading 2 for 2. It doesn't really make sense.
Yeah. Oh look, it says.
Well, it's a reclaimer and it's 600 eyes, so I don't.
Still no update on server meshing.
Well, currently server meshing in 3.23 it is technically there, but you have.
It's version 0.
Yeah, it basically is the split between replication layer and the game. So I'm assuming you're talking to someone on TikTok or YouTube.
From Kick.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to talk through you because I can't see that. So replication layer is where all the data is. That is entities. That is what Entity Graph was for. It's so that all the things that all the players are doing doesn't care what's on the server necessarily. It's the server asks, hey, what do I need to load? And replication there goes, these things, and the server just kind of goes, okay, right. So the first implementation of that allows for server crash recovery, which is when the server dies, you can be paused. The server goes down, new one comes up, it reloads the data, right? So it's not meshing in that you have multiple servers, but the data and the game are now split. And then, in theory, that should improve later on.
We shall see. Let's have a look. It says the delay too long. I think they should shift the Squadron 42 team to Star Citizen. I think most of us who play the PU actually agree, but I think they wanting Star Citizen, the Squadron 42 out because it's probably going to be a moneymaker. People who are not interested in the sort of or don't know much about the persistent world are going to be looking for the single player game. I think that's what that's going to be about.
Well, the thing is, you got to remember that aside from QA and like level design, a lot of the things that go into Squadron do go into Star Citizen, right?
Yeah.
You know, maybe not necessarily things like the Orion or the more industrial ships, but anything that is sort of generic or combat, F8C, F7A Mark II, F7C Mark II, yada yada yada, they will be, I think, in Squadron 42. Don't quote me on that. I don't actually know for sure, but things like that will be in, and some of the background tech systems will be in, like the UI, the chat system, minimap. They were already in Squadron, and there's no necessary point moving them. A lot of them, there is no Squadron vehicle team and Star Citizen vehicle team. It is just the vehicle team. The only ones that sort of split that you may get a benefit on would be QA, but the thing is then you then have to train all people that know functionally nothing about the PU.
You alright, Noodles?
But you're spending 3 to 6 months teaching them all of the PU stuff.
Yeah.
Right? I don't think you'd see that big of a benefit immediately, if I'm honest.
There's server meshing coming in 4.0. 4.0 is planned for Q4 this year. This is not real.
I am going to repair. My whole ship is fucking
I mean,
red.
4.0 may well be planned, but whether it comes out or not is going to depend on whether the features for 4.0 are ready in time. If they're not ready, they won't go in.
Yeah, people are still wanting Pyro to be this year, but you know.
If that is entirely possible, because we did the Pyro playtest last year at CitizenCon.
Yeah.
So the system is there, and the jump gates are there. That's what the tech previews are for. They are the transition between them, and it is sort of bug fixing that sort of a thing. But because it's a very specific niche issue, we only test it during tech previews because it's basically trying to handle insults and things when CFDs when the server goes offline, the mutual server is trying to do that on the fly at any random point and different times for different players on the same server, and it's trying to make that robust so that you don't break everything data-wise, which is hard to do.
Yeah. We shall see what happens really, shouldn't we?
Mm-hmm. My personal confidence for 318 is sorry, not 318. Jesus. Well, that's that. For those of you who know, that should tell you what I feel about 323. It's. I'm not going to say it's 100% likely to die, but my personal confidence levels are low. I'll be honest.
But I know you're doing obviously tests and things like that, but some of the people that I've sort of known, sort of, you know, like just other players that have been playing it, said it's very stable and they quite liked it.
It can be a problem that we've been noticing, and I think I can say this because
Basically not much of a difference
Well, it's not necessarily that. The problem is that if the server age stays up for a while, you get the stability dramatically gets worse.
Basically the same
And
problem
then-
we've got at the moment, really.
Not exactly. It's a slightly similar genre, different track, kind of basically.
But same result, just different way of getting there.
Worse result, really, if you ask me, because of server crash recovery. If you start getting bad data on the server, central application layer, server dies, then new one comes up, loads the data, which was causing the crash, it
And you
then
just-
loads it into the server, and then immediately crashes again.
So it's stuck in a loop of basically crashes
Yeah.
because it's loading a bad server.
Yes, I think
yeah.
I imagine that there will be ways to mitigate that, but that's sort of my concern. And also because of replication layers, a bunch of other overhead things, server frame rate has been poor.
The issue,
So-
yeah. The issue I have is basically, I think if you ever manage to get on a very, very fresh server, which is unlikely, you know, the NPCs and the timing of the transportation probably looks really nice. And then every single server I've been on to, it's already fucked. They're already out of sync, the NPCs are already on chairs, nobody's walking around to where they should be, and that's just like standard now.
Yeah.
Only when 30Ks were a lot more often, then I got onto new servers every so often, but yeah, because 30Ks were often anyway, it didn't matter.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
true.
exactly. Right, are we just doing one final buffer and then heading off, judging by your screen?
Possibly, because they're now starting to get. It's not janky, but the space is running out.
Fair enough.
I don't want to stack it any higher than 2 because that's when it starts to go really spicy.
I'm also not allowed to repair my ship in the hangar, so I'm going for bed now. If that doesn't work, I'm calling it for the night.
It is getting
That
pretty
should
late.
work.
To be fair, it is getting pretty late, I suppose. I mean, are you munching something at the moment?
Yeah, munching real quick. That'll be another full buffer when it's done.
Maybe this the last one, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just because, you know, it's 1:30. I've been streaming personally for 5.5 hours. I've noticed.
Nice.
I've noticed I've been starting because we're actually enjoying it. We're starting to do longer streams. The issue is I can sometimes work for 8 hours, have an hour or two break, have some dinner with the family, and then I stream for nearly 8 hours as well. Fucking hell. That's why I've actually started. Do you know my stream schedule's like Wednesday to Saturday? I've started to try and stick to that more and have these other days off. So I sometimes don't mind having a game, but I think because we're really into certain games at the moment, there have been times where I'm literally doing an 8-hour shift in one day.
Oh, mother of God, I'm not sure if I'm gonna press repair.
How much it-
407,000.
What happened to
Sorry,
you?
what did you break?
Did you just land in,
Everything?
did you just land in a cockpit? That's it. Just do what I did with the Hornet. Just land in a cockpit with like a door closed, and that's it. There's nothing else.
Holy mother of God, I'm going to fucking Orison to sell what I have on board and
Fuck that.
claim the
Just
ship
claim the ship,
somewhere
it'll be
else.
cheaper, yeah. Jesus. I mean, to be fair, your ship is like largely red.
Yeah.
To be fair, like it's not necessarily unjustified.
I think I'm missing most of the guns at the bottom as well. Let's see.
Oh yeah,
I
that'll do it.
think,
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, what actually happened, because we were talking to some of the viewers, and I heard you kind of go, Jesus Christ, in the background. So what actually happened? I missed that point.
Well, the ground happened.
Ah,
Oh, you bounced.
right.
Yeah.
So I think we can file that under operator error.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I have no defense.
I didn't like that. Yeah. Well, I'm going to argue. No, I'm not going to argue the point. I'm going to leave it as
Yeah,
it
that's-
is.
you got me back to rights there.
Right. So when we fill this up, I'll get the whole thing emptied. Then we're going to sell a lot. I mean, to be fair,
Got it there. I'm think I'm just gonna abandon this ERT now. Cause
Well, to be honest, you also you're your own as well, so it's you know it's getting pretty late. You know, my son's, because like I said, he wanted to build a base in the living room, so he's done it for the past 2 or 3 days. But this is his last night in his little base, so he's sleeping a bit in that base. Alice is asleep. The dog's asleep, farting next to me in his little bed. I'm the only one that's awake in my house while gaming.
I think you mean your dog is stealth flaring. He's dropping chaff and flare in your room.
Well, the weird thing is the dog. I don't know if he doesn't understand the fart, or he just or what he does is he'll fart. He'll look at his own arse, look at it like what the fuck, and then walk away from it. So you know he's done it. So most of the time he's silent but deadly, but sometimes he makes a little noise. You'll hear, did you see him move? Like fuck that. Whatever the hell just happened to my, whatever the hell happened to my arsehole, I'm leaving.
That's like the phrase, he doesn't understand the fart.
He doesn't. He looks at his arse like, what just happened? Am I dead? Good.
And if you got any other ship that's that can do ERTs that's not an A2, you can take it out because the ERT is right next to Grimhex.
Oh, I already abandoned it.
Ah, fair enough.
It's gonna be a while to sell and everything anyway, so I'll leave it at that.
Fair enough. I'm gonna wait for Deep to unload the boxes before I jump into Grimhex. Just for almost his own reasons.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, you feel comfortable going to Grimhex, or do you prefer to go somewhere a bit safer?
Grimhex is fine. We've already made like 3 million, at least tonight, so. I feel like we should be getting something similar again today, or when we next sell.
Well, no, I mean, when we sold it last time, it only had the walls really, and maybe this should be, in theory, be more.
Okay.
Because beforehand, I never started to do what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
It was just like the sides and then maybe 1 or 2 blocks at the end. So this is more. I also have a load of random 1s and 2s underneath that I dumped.
Makes sense.
I'm wondering what's gonna happen once I enter the gravity field. Okay, it flies fine.
Now, am I gonna have to do this in the center? I think I'm gonna have to do it in the center.
Just exit the ship.
Hey, exit the ship. Do you have a ship?
Yeah.
I mean, it flies.
It doesn't sound.
I can't...
It doesn't sound like you do because of your path cost, mate.
Right, you said that you were returning my ship and you turned a fucking chicken nugget, right? I think what he's flying counts as a ship.
I do believe that is the shoddy workmanship of your ships.
It was Anvil in Origin.
To be fair, I think the Anvil one actually, as much as it did, I did return a chicken nugget. It survived an attack and did quite well, except for how it ended up sort of damaged. The Origin one just was, you know, it had a hissy fit. It just wasn't up to the caliber.
No, I think the Origin one, you flew into something at like 300 meters a second.
I can never confirm or deny that. That's not the point.
I feel like there's got to be a clip somewhere on your page.
2, 3, 4. I'm missing 4 size 5 weapons.
Aren't they like 60 grand a piece?
Yeah, I think so.
So that's where 300 of your 400,000 comes from.
2 size 6 on the. Sorry, 2 size 4s on the chin. And well, the whole ship is red.
Yeah, so I think it's just the weapons that are the big loss there.
Pretty sure, yeah.
How many more boxes are we expected to come out of storage?
Second. Trying to get a bit dubious in the stack in here. But
I think as long as we don't stack things up on balcony, it shouldn't be too bad.
But it's not. Beforehand, it was literally like prodding into the side of the ship and everything. Well, to be fair, we're now at 48 left.
Okay, I'll quantum to. That's 3 boxes. I'll quantum into. Just make my way.
Oh, this is
Yeah, the server frame rate was unhappy there for a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna speed this up. Exit to menu.
Yeah, I think long term the plan is that if you exit to menu, it should put you right back in where you logged off. So enjoy the feature while you can.
I don't mind.
What's going to happen in the future?
Well, theoretically with server meshing and application layer, when you log off, like on foot, if you log back in, you'll be exactly where you were.
Well, that's not a bad thing unless there's bugs and stuff.
Silence.
So did you just say if there's bugs and related to Star Citizen?
Yeah.
You know if implies there's a chance
I
for it to
don't think
not
you
happen.
wanna put it up there anymore. You're angering the physics gods again.
I don't think I'm not touching the balcony. I'm just trying to get him in. Only one more, 2 more boxes left. That's it.
Just put it on the ground then.
I need to get out of this ship. They won't sell.
If you've got 2 more boxes, yeah, then you can just get them off the ramp.
What I want to do then.
Yeah, those upper boxes are starting to look spicy.
They're all starting to look spicy, to be fair. A couple of them are janky anyway. I mean, we've got one attached to balcony only.
True.
Yeah, things started looking spicy as soon as that box got stowed. Jesus.
Right, go.
We were already on approach to Grim Hex, so I decided to just go nice and steady.
So watch this glory. What glory I mean is if it goes boom.
If I explode, I'm gonna at least want content out of it, is what you're saying.
But this is nowhere near as bad as it was before, because before it was higher than this, it was just being thrown really, really badly. It's just a couple ladders been stacked at the very top, so I don't, touch wood, think there's going to be an issue like it was last time, because where I'm stood last time was a bridge. I made a bridge and a tunnel. Because why not?
I still made 300k from that sell. I got still got 3 revoics on board as well, but I'll sell it.
But you said you made 300k. How much is the repair again?
400.
Okay, I'll fly the A2 back to Brios and then. Do I bother with those eggs?
You know what'll happen, right? Guarantee. I'll get about to get off here, and that stupid one that's stuck on the balcony will just drop, and the whole thing will blow up.
Okay, hang on, let's both use the rear elevator. If we're gonna die, let's die together.
Well, do you want to get into it first, then go down to my level?
Yeah, that's pretty easy, yeah. Because the front elevator doesn't touch the ground for some reason when you drop it down from.
In fact, what I find weird is I got off the elevator and it was fine. When you got off yours, it pushed the back into the ground.
Yeah.
So it doesn't like both elevators being used, I don't think.
It probably doesn't like many things of what we're doing.
Let's just don't look at it. Don't look at it directly, okay? Then it's a T-Rex, it's based on movement.
Hello.
I'm walking slowly, Get the fuck out of it.
Let's just quickly leave it where it is. Let's not ask too many questions. There we go.
Oh, yeah, in the concrete, that's fine. Lag it!
I'm getting as far away from that physics grid as possible.
Just go. Don't even wait for me. Just go. The quicker we sell this shit, the better.
Alright, can I get someone with a calculator ready to do the maths?
Deep is the one staring at an empty screen.
I'm just getting my calculator on my phone, you bastard.
Okay, so the cargo grade is 955,000.
Hmm?
Plus 6.4 million.
No.
Plus.
Wait a minute.
No.
No. Okay, what's next?
6,000.
Yep.
Plus 83,000.
Okay.
What does that come to?
7.4 million.
No.
So that's what, 3.7 million each?
I deserve a cut.
It's
Just make it $1 million, it's fine.
so we take $1 million off.
So call it 3 million each and then $1 million of noodles.
Well, yeah, give him like 1 million and like 1.4, and then we just have 3 each.
Totally fine with that.
That's because 1, he gave us the money for the claim, and 2, he's got a large A2 bill to pay.
No, I'm not gonna pay that bill.
I think he's just gonna respawn the A2 in.
Gonna sell the eggs now and then.
We offer you some credits in these trying times because you couldn't get any eggs.
Sorry, say
It
again?
was pretty bad for the egg hunt today.
Yeah, say instead of the can I offer you an egg in these trying times, can I offer you some credits because you couldn't find any eggs?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still up like 6 million today.
I mean,
Not too bad.
I'm not complaining because I think when I started on about 9 mil, and with all this, I'm probably going to be nearer to 20 mil.
Yeah, well, I said I got 6 million just from my own
Yeah.
things.
See, the bounty hunting stuff's fun.
0.5? No, yeah.
The bounty hunting stuff's really fun, but sadly the cargo side of the bounty hunting stuff is very much, random. We've had times where we've got like fuck all. We've got times where we've got a lot of quantinium, or we've got a lot of eggs, so we've got a bit of both, and had some really good hauls where we like you said, we found tons of quantinium or tons of eggs. And then sometimes we play and it's like a couple boxes here and there.
Yeah, I mean, on average, I didn't do too bad, but it was, yeah, sad still.
I'd kind of like a medium salvage ship, so something MSR Constellation kind of size.
Yeah.
Because I think that'd be kind of cool if you could put it, if like you said, if you had a Kraken or the carrier type ship, and then you could just print out a few boxes, dump it onto the Kraken, and then just have a base.
Yeah. Because what?
That'd be kind of
used
cool.
the Vulture for that already.
Yeah, well, I mean, but what you could
But
do.
you can only do size 1 boxes. That's the downside. I want something that can print bigger boxes.
Yeah.
Do what I would like. Yeah, I agree. What I'd like to see is not something maybe not as big as a Reclaimer. Something that maybe does. What sort of size boxes do you think?
I think 8s would
2
be like a good mix.
Like 1, 2, and 8 sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then what I'd love to actually see is something like a Hercules or even like a Caterpillar. Have a couple of them out, and as they're salvaging, get the crew of the Caterpillar to take it from their ships and fill up the Caterpillar, then go sell it and come back.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. Like, I mean, the problem is with the Reclaimer, the other side of the Reclaimer is it's fucking difficult to get in and out of it.
Yeah. The
Is
only
that-
reason I suggest something that could land on a Kraken would be, again, so that you could have Kraken like do
Fill
the
its
bounty
cargo up.
stuff.
Yeah, fill its cargo up as well.
Yeah, and then if the sort of it also has like sort of a deterrent against anyone messing with the people sort of
That's
earning
true.
the steady income in terms of the industrial side of things.
Yeah, that's true. But I think, for me, until we get to the stage, because I don't think we're going to get to the stage of having. I think the first big ship is going to be the Idris, because it's the one that's closest
Probably.
to be finished. But I don't
Yeah.
think like a Javelin and a Kraken and these sort of bigger ships are going to appear any time after that. I think it's going to take a while before they appear as well.
Quite possibly.
So I think I think until those bigger sort of carrier ships appear, I think I agree a medium salvager with sort of same access our Vulture has, because the Vulture just opened the back door and it's
Yeah.
fucking there. And then I think what you could literally do is have and especially if it could be solo or like maybe 1 or 2 manned or something like that. How much funny would it be to have like Ajag and maybe even Jack, because he's more interested in industrial than he is in anything else.
Mhm.
And then if you have like Noodles, roll up, unless he wants to change. 'Cause I know Noodles, you say sometimes you want to change it up. To be fair, you do.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind at all.
So if somebody comes in, does an ERT, which it literally leaves you with about 3 or 4 big ships, and then somebody and then somebody with a Hercules or Caterpillar rocks up, have 2 or 3 ships munching everything and constantly filling up the cargo ship, and then have the combat ship help with that sort of filling up and stuff like that, and then you move on to the next ERT. And by the time you move to the next ERT, the cargo gets sold, the split gets made, and then we start the whole thing over. That would be quite
Yeah.
cool.
So like one sort of pilot operator, like the Vulture, so you can do the salvaging, you can do the crunching from one seat, and then one person in the back yeeting boxes around.
Yeah, or
as
I
you need
mean,
to.
yeah, or it's just like, especially if you've got like maybe the combat crew and the crew of the cargo, like that they could sort of after they've sort of done the mission, they could sort of jump in the ships as they're eating, and then be just as they're pulling stuff out, not even stacking up, just yeeting it straight into say Hercules or Caterpillar. All its doors open in the middle of everything.
Yeah, something
Just-
like that. Something,
just-
something that is at
yeah.
least
And
fun
yeah.
in sort of solo play, but gets better benefits from multiplayer.
Yeah, and then what you can do is you eat everything into it, and once you finish, the guy, whoever it is, goes back in the combat ship. Everybody goes sort of back in the cargo. It buggers off while everyone else moves on to the next one. I love the idea of stuff like this. It's the same with it's the same reason why I'm liking the sort of idea of the newer mining ship, because it's pitched in a way where it seems to be more like a hub rather than an actual. I know it's got like big lasers on it. But it's got like refineries. They mentioned that you can have rocks on it. Some of the pictures are showing like it just landed with rock, going around doing loads of stuff, and I just love the idea of the ship stopping, and then people in prospectors and moles doing tons of shit, and then giving it to the sort of the big ship in the middle as like a hub. And actually, I think. I'll probably make Noodles happy. I think for a lot of our stuff, the Kraken is going to be a hub for most of it.
Yeah.
Or a Crusader carrier if that actually comes out, in which case
Yeah.
Rip Noodles' bank balance.
I'm still have the problem today.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it depends how good it is. I mean, if it looks incredible, and because the issue I have with Drake at the moment, and as much as I'm a Drake fan, it's one of the reasons why I've backed away from Drake ships, is it's always misses the mark. Now, if a Crusader does a proper really cool carrier, would you get rid of the Kraken for the carrier, for that carrier?
I wouldn't get rid of it until I see it in game.
That's fair. That's probably
That's fair.
To compare them, but yeah, I would eventually get rid of one of them. Probably, maybe.
Yeah.
yeah. Because I can imagine Crusaders sort of doing like, you know, let's just say A3, C3, and E3.
Yeah.
For example, C3 is basically just like the Crusaders version of the Liberator, where it's just designed for carrying ships from point A to point B, and then the E3 is like some sort of like mobile showroom for like VIPs. Like, look at how fancy my fleet is that I am bringing to this new system. And the A3 is okay. So we have.
There's a planet there. We want that gun.
So, Corporal, yes sir. See that planet over there? Yes sir. I don't wish to. Understood, sir.
Because that's
Just fires like size 10 torpedoes. Like, okay.
See, I know Drake's cheaper, but that's you guys know that's my biggest gripe at the moment. I love the design of Drake, but they're all cheaper, and they're cheaper for a reason. They're all underpowered in one way or another. The only good thing going for Drake ships is actually they're really good at their VTOL. That's it.
I only possibly controversial opinion. I only think Drake has two good-looking ships: the Caterpillar,
Yeah, I like
and the Corsair.
See, I have a soft spot for the
I don't
Caterpillar.
think the other ones. I don't think the other ones look good. They're not saying they look. Okay,
I think the Cutlass looks
the
cool, to
Herald
be
is
fair.
like chicken nugget. Okay, that's kind of a meme ship.
Yeah.
But the other ones, it's not that they look bad. I just don't think they look good.
I think
It's
the
not the
Cutlass
kind of.
looks pretty cool.
See, I
Yes, but that's just. It doesn't. It's not like.
see, I actually like.
Sorry.
I actually like nearly most of the ships, but the problem is if you buy a Cutlass for literally £10 or £20 more, you can get a better ship.
Yeah.
And that's my issue with the whole line, except for one or two ships that it has like which is unique, like I mean it's not in the game yet, but the only two ships that are kind of unique is probably the Herald, even though the MSR can do it if you're doing multiple stuff. If you just want to do data stuff, you've got the Herald, and you've got the single-seater Vulture. Everything else, like the Corsair, I actually quite like, but it floats around the same league as sort of things like Constellations. I mean, it might pack more of a punch than a Hercules, but the Hercules is bigger and can do more and flies better.
Which makes sense. And then again, it's other competition. It's not meant to. Wasn't necessarily meant to compete with the Hercules. It was meant to compete with the Constellation. The Constellation completely outclasses it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, apart from 4 size 5 Gatling guns go brr, which.
Well, you have 6
it's
guns as a pilot.
Selling point.
I mean, you have 6 guns as a pilot, as an actual. But then that doesn't matter anymore. 2 of them
are like size 3s, and they make do no damage. Of course,
yeah. No, but then that's also kind of blown out the water now as well, because the Constellation with the new update, the size 5 gimbals will have size 5 guns on it, because all gimbals have the same level. But so.
What's the Corsair gonna be? Is that gonna?
It's the
size
same.
6?
Same. They're all
Okay,
size 5s.
Yeah.
So the only reason you put size 5 guns on the Corsair is because they were all nose mounted. So where the nose is pointed, you can just point the guns.
Yeah.
Whereas the Constellation, because of the 4 corners, a bit further out.
But I'm pretty sure the Constellation has more missiles. I think it has more cargo as well. It's like 90 something, isn't it?
96.
Yeah, whereas it's 72.
Or up to 170 if you get the Taurus.
Yeah.
Because that's who's the snub fighter on the Constellation series.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Well, to be fair, I'd love to use it, but there's no reason.
Yeah. There's really no purpose for it right now.
Yeah. And it's So at the moment, I mean, yeah.
I think at the moment, well, there's no real reason, but for exploration, it might actually be good because the Merlin might fit in like singles and stuff, so you could park your Constellation outside a single and then fly in with the Merlin to explore.
Yeah, that's
Besides
true.
that, I don't really see any reason at all to take out the.
Yeah, I agree. So again, the problem is like right now, the Corsair could be really good purely because of its firepower, but in the long run, that's not going to be a good enough thing for it.
No.
So the issue you've got, it comes back to what I've just said, except for the fact that they've got a unique ship in the Herald. I know the MSR can do it as well, but that's not its focus. That's just a side thing it can do. But the Herald and the Vulture, every other ship that it's got, has something that just for that few pounds more, you can have a better ship, and that's across its whole range. Whereas I find that some of the other manufacturers have ships like a lot of Aegis and Anvil have got ships that are comparable to each other, but if you know what I mean, it just I feel like at the moment Kraken is the third one that is unique and cool, but if Corsair, if Crusader release a really cool, really good, it's going to end up the difference between like a Corsair and a Hercules. It's going to be the Kraken and this ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So it's like. I'm using the Corsair at the moment because, to be fair, this is the only thing that is going for Drake at the moment. It's cheaper. It's generally cheaper than sort of some of the ships that are similar sort of size.
Is the Corsair cheaper than an Andromeda as well?
I don't think it is though. I actually don't think it is, but it technically right now has more firepower than that ship, though, including its turrets, I believe, because it's got more turrets.
So, in the next patch, if we're talking UEC rather than real money, the Corsair is about 50% of the cost of a Constellation.
Alright.
Yeah. So again, Drake, as much as I love the lore and love the look, Drake is basically the cheap version of everything. That's what it is now.
Well, it falls apart.
Yeah, I know initially it wasn't though. I know initially because when we had hardly any ships in, it was more of a standard Drake. But over the years, especially when Crusader started releasing ships and things like that, because it wasn't. Remember when I started playing, there wasn't any Crusader ships or Argo ships. There wasn't any of them. It was like RSI, there was Misk, there was Drake, and Drake was a standard. Now I'd probably say that Crusader's the standard, and Drake is now the cheap version, and then like Origin is the expensive version.
Yeah, if you were to compare it to cars, it feels like you've got your average, that's sort of like your RSI, an Anvil sort of stuff. They're good, they're reliable, don't have too many bells and whistles, but they're decent. Then you've got the super expensive version Origin, which would be like, that's like your Ferraris and Lamborghinis and all the super expensive stuff. Drake is like the Dacia Sandero.
Yeah.
And then like Crusader and Aegis, I feel like sort of like the Audi. It's like, I don't really want to spend as much as a super expensive thing, but you get like a nice upgrade. It's a nicer version of the reliable stuff.
Do you know those manufacturers that try and pitch those people who try and pitch their product as being a luxury line, but it's only just better, a little bit better than the norm? That's what Crusader is. They act like their stuff is the same as Origin at a cheaper price when they're actually in between Origin. I'm talking about like aesthetics and luxury. They're in between Origin and, you're right, like things like Anvil and stuff like that. But then it's more. I feel Crusader is more practical, except for their ability to get to a cockpit on time.
That's fair. I have no defense against that. The number of doors you need to fucking walk through to get to the cockpit. Even on the C1, you gotta go through like 3 doors out of the ramp.
I think it's 2. Oh no, yeah. But then to be fair, once you open, once you open that, you leave it open. You never close it again.
Yeah, but okay, so between 2 and 3 doors to walk through to get to the cockpit.
But do you know which has the biggest complaint when it comes to Crusader ships? It's not the Hercules. The Hercules is a little annoying that it's got like 5 doors.
Oh, the MSR.
The MSR. Because that lift bit at the start, and then the maze of doors before you get to it, is just fucking stupid.
Yeah. I just use the ladder, or just jump up on the ledge. I don't use the lift.
Yeah.
Same.
Whereas
still.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm actually I would love to see a new manufacturer, because sadly the couple of new ones that have appeared recently have been Alien-esque or you know, part of an alien thing like Gattaca and all this
you-
sort of stuff.
You had the Mirai stuff, but it's basically a site, like
Yeah.
It's
based
Misk.
in-
It's
Yeah,
That's the
based in-
Skoda. That is
Yeah.
like it's not VW, honest.
yeah, it's the sub department or the subsidiary of Misk, basically.
Yeah, which
I
is
want
more the sort of the combat and racing.
I want to see what that heavy fighter version is supposed to be.
Oh yeah.
Remember that the sort of teased that sort of really big Fury,
Yes.
basically.
A thing that does not exist, I'm sure.
Right,
Well,
I think I'm starting to yawn as well. I think it is time. It is time.
It is 2 a.m.
That is true. That is true. Like I might be about over the next couple of days just to chill and play some games if people are doing it. Bold won't be streaming, but I don't mind if people want to jump on again if I'm not like knackered. Because what will happen tomorrow is I'll probably end up sleeping in, just like face planting the floor or something, before I even get to the bed.
yeah, I'm not gonna make plans yet. I'll see how I'm feeling and stuff as well. Yeah.
No, I agree, mate.
So I do love to play more, but we'll have to see first. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd also want to burn yourself out. And I generally, my plan at the moment is that I'm streaming. I know Sunday's like optional, but I want to try and stream 4 days a week, which is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I want to keep like Friday, Saturday towards the end of the week more Star Citizen when more people are available, and I'll probably try and do Wednesday, Thursday being more sort of Dark Tide, or Helldivers to get people on. See, I know you're not sort of a fan of it as much anymore, which is fine. For me, I still really like Helldivers. I jump onto it quite a lot, but I want a group, and if there isn't one at the moment, everyone's sort of loved the hype, have no real complaints about the game, but are not playing it anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like everyone's like, I like the game, it's really cool. What are you playing now? Nothing. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I still like the lore and stuff. It's yeah.
I know it's just for yourself because everyone's different. There's it's just not. It feels like it's just not quite right. You know what I mean? It's the idea is really good, but it's just slightly off the sort of path that you'd prefer to go down, which is annoying. But it's sort of it is. I mean, but yeah, I mean, I actually really like playing Dark Tide because it's a lot of it is just about perfecting your build and then finding weapons and getting the right rolls on the weapons. Because I think a lot of people who complain about the crafting in Dark Tide have never played things like Division. You know, in Division, you're spending so long trying to find weapons with the best rolls on it, and you're taking off perks and putting it on the other ship. But it's the same sort of idea. You
Should probably get into Dark Tide again, but I don't know.
I mean, if you're not into, you know what I mean. It's some game. There's the amount of games I've bought that I've played and gone. I've been so hyped for it that I've literally started playing it and it just doesn't gel. I want it to gel, but it just doesn't gel. And like, I want to play it. I'll install it again, and like 6 months later, play it for 5 minutes and delete it again.
Yeah. I have the same with Dark Tide. I mean, I really want to love that game, and I just kind of couldn't.
Yeah, no, it's like I am the same as well. I think that's what happened with Space Engineers with me. I loved the idea of it. Started building, started doing things, then very quickly the spark went.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's a couple of games at the moment that I kind of I've got Nightingale constantly installed, and I keep installing that Void Train game, playing it for a night or two, then deleting it. I want to like it. I've increased my train, done tons of new stuff. They've added so much content. Like those little guys I found, you literally make turrets in the front with the train. They sit in it and start shooting things that come near it. It's funny as fuck. It's really cute. But I'll play it for a couple of nights, then I'll delete it. It is what it is, man. No right or wrong. It just is what it is.
It's fair. I mean, I'm almost kind of done with Dragon's Dogma, so I have no clue what I'm gonna do after that.
To be fair, you played that like a couple of thousand hours. You're alright.
Dragon's Dogma, I went over 200 hours.
Oh, 200. I don't know why it was more. Well, I mean, I installed Starfield, played it very briefly, and
Oh, that might be one.
well, I mean, for my honest,
Try it.
for what my honest opinion is, I don't think Starfield's a bad game. It's just I think Bethesda sometimes like to pitch their games as these new technology, and if you look back at Bethesda games, they've never really been that. If you play Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, they're all new features and improvements, but it's basically the same game. How it works is the same game. And it's the same for Elder Scrolls. And when I started playing Starfield, it does look really pretty, but it's Fallout.
I mean, every fucking one loved Skyrim, but if you compare Oblivion to Skyrim, it lost a million fucking features. Oblivion had way more fucking stuff.
But the basic gameplay and feel of the game, where you're talking to people and doing quests and the same sort of thing over and over and over and over again, sort of thing, it is exactly the same. Starfield is a Bethesda game because it just is. It's the same thing. Even the way you talk to people and you sort of, you know, he zooms in a little bit on their face and they speak to you for a little bit and you got lines to pick from. Same fucking thing. And instead of walking around endless fields and maps in the middle of nowhere, because if you think about it, there's lots of little things to do and see, but in between it you're walking around, except for fast traveling, you're walking around mountains and grass fields, or wastelands, which you do in Fallout. They just replaced that with space travel. You land on a planet, you've got a little outpost, then nothing around it. So it is not. I don't think it's that bad a game. It's just there's there's nothing new about the game. It's just a mixture of Elder Scrolls and Fallout in a completely different world.
That's what I loved about Fallout and the Elder Scrolls, because you could just play for fucking hours not following any quests. But,
which I think you can probably do in this.
Impossible in Starfield, right?
Well, no, you can, but it's not as inventive. Instead, you're sort of going off. There's tons and tons of mini quests. There's tons and tons of them so far, and you got off and done things. And then, but whereas you would explore and find a random cave and there's a fucking, Deathstalker in it or something stupid like that for Fallout or whatever, you just go to different planets and you can survey the planets, and sometimes there's like a factory or something there that might have been taken over by pirates. So it just feels like they've lost their imagination a bit. The idea's the same. Just the imagination's not there. So I ended up installing Fallout 4 because we've just done a big upgrade.
I think I did see some mentions on that they're planning a big update for Starfield, so I might wait for that and then give it a go.
Yeah. But like,
sure what I'm gonna try in between.
See, part of me, because I've also just been paid, and I get the bug when I get paid. Like I'm to be honest, I sometimes jump into like Helldivers, Dark Tide, and I put like a $5 into like in-game currency to buy things. I like to support the games. But I mean, not much. Like I don't like hundreds of pounds like a $5 or £5 deal now. I always get the feel when I get paid that it's like, this is my chance to buy a new game. What do people want to play? And half the time it's like, I don't know. Like I kind of want Incursion Red River to someone to say it's really, really good, it's amazing, just for an excuse to buy it. But no one said it's bad, but no one says it's just there at the moment. It's another early access game that needs to cook.
Exactly. Yeah, probably. I mean, I've not really done my research, but I think it just still needs to cook because it only just released in early access, so that's always the fucking thing, right?
Yeah. I keep looking at my wish list and it's just things that are like, there's a few single player games, but I don't want to play single player games. I want to play with a group and, but yeah, let's have a look. We'll just have to see. We'll have to just wait.
I mean, at least Star Citizen is doing fine again, so I don't really feel the need for another group game again at the moment, but I do need to replace Dragon's Dogma eventually.
Yeah. See, that's one thing that I'm missing out on. I've got into this really bad shit where I'm struggling to enjoy medieval stuff and fantasy stuff. Like I started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance again, and I've deleted it because it annoyed me. I loved it when I first played it, but I'm just not interested in the genre anymore.
Yeah,
That's nothing wrong with the game. It's totally me. But then it just makes me.
Yeah, it's another one I'm hyped about, but it's end of this year. So,
Yeah, I just need more sci-fi games. I need someone to do a World of Warcraft, but it'd be like a Universal StarCraft, and I need a king. You know, a king.
Ring 2 was delayed as well, but
September?
When do you know? September.
September.
Oh, Jesus, that's gonna take a little bit as well.
So for me, I want either modern sci-fi. I'm not that interested in fantasy medieval. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't know why. I think I've played so much. Things like World of Warcraft destroyed it for me. I played so much of that sort of genre that I just like, no more.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've been mixing it up quite a bit lately, so I'm down for everything. But yeah.
Yeah. Before I start talking my usual shite again. Good night. Thank you very much for gaming. It was much appreciated. I was going to say thank you to Val, but Val has a really habit of just like saying let's finish and gone. Just drops.
I think he didn't want to break our cheddar up.
Yeah. And oh Jesus Christ! I just saw that in the picture of your costs. Spicy bill, isn't it? A spicy bill.
Fucking stupid, but I never paid a penny for it. I claimed the ship and didn't even expedite it, so it was free.
Yeah, sounds like the best way to do it. Anyway, my dude.
Yeah, have a good night, dude.
Same to you. Night, man.
Thanks. Cheers, man.
Well, thank you everybody for watching and chilling. Much appreciated. Thank you very much again to Slammer Bacon for the raid. On top of the raid, he also got a chance to test. I've been having alerts where I couldn't hear them, but it's because I didn't set up the audio properly and tick a box. But it works this time, so I can now actually hear when people do stuff. Big thank you to the people from all the platforms: Noise, Beam, Kick, YouTube, Twitch, all awesome. This is for the last day for my streaming until next week. I'll be back in Wednesday, Thursday, where I'm probably going to focus more on things like Darktide and maybe Helldivers. And then we'll be back to doing more Star Citizen Friday, Saturday. Hopefully, there's going to be some more stuff, because obviously we're waiting for the Xeno Threat and 3.23 to come out, so we can actually see this new stuff. But we'll just have to wait and see. So much love all, and catch you all later.